Hey everybody, it's me. Hi. We're playing Fragments finale tonight. Everything is normal behind me, don't worry. Um Yeah, finale of Fragments tonight. Lots of bad it'll be fun. Stick around. I'm gonna forget I pushed a talk on, so you guys will have to remind me all the time. Okay, Ronan, announcements.
Telling me.
Okay. We can hear you now. What are the announcements,
cool.
Ronan?
Okay. So, I said something about, we're off for 2 weeks, holidays. Don't look for us. We won't be here. Go do stuff with your family, or if you don't have family, then do stuff by yourself. Whatever I don't know, do it. We will be back January 4th, tentatively, for new campaign, Spooky. I don't know if it's gonna be spooky or not. I just attributed spooky to that campaign. It might be spooky. It's probably gonna be a little bit spooky. If we don't start on January 4th, that's the Tuesday, then we will definitely be back for a game night on January 7th. So you can tune in then and stay tuned to all the social medias for all the things that we are posting about when we'll be back.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Good job, Ronan.
First take.
Second
Thanks.
time, even better.
But okay.
Okay, on that note, any questions before we recap? Okay. Austin.
Uh oh. Austin dies on camera.
Sorry, I just inhaled like 30 shots of whiskey.
Oh,
That was a heavy pour.
yeah.
I witnessed Austin suiciding. Okay. Okay, so, when we last left off, what the hell happened? Who wants to recap? Alright, I'll recap. So, you guys made it. Well, last session started off. Half of you went to Latriel to confront Olgiathrax to take the last glimmer fragment from him. It went surprisingly well, and you all survived somehow. Then you guys blasted Kit with your presence, if you know what I mean, and traveled to Oxton. Kit then spent about a month making a contraption with Byrithobir to basically break this barrier that teacher had constructed around himself while he is restarting the Calamity. So Kit completed her goal. We had some cameos, and then the groups met up on the way to Fisk, and we left off with you guys arriving in Fisk, seeing the tower in the High Institute of Magic, and Glimmer saying that Olgiathrax is here, and you turn, hearing dragon wings on the horizon. And now, as you all are here at the base of this tower, Obir is setting up this huge machine, pressing it up against the base of it, and these three arms, I can't gesture with both hands because I'm holding push to talk. That's awkward. These arms like shoot into this tower, and magic begins curling around them. In the distance, you see Olgiathrax like blazing in the sunlight. There are clouds above you, but past the city, like probably over Reynal at the moment, you see Olgiathrax with several other forms glinting on the horizon, flying through the air towards you. You guys see a group of Espen Arcanum members nearby who are talking, and every once in a while they'll try to cast a spell, but seeing you guys approach, Nelfura will wave and say, did you bring this other party to join us?
Yup.
Looking at the dragons. All right. Good. Well, that's what we're here for, I guess. Kit, you also see, as Sia Stars had told you, you keeping an eye out for Thea and Etrian. You see them along with two other elven individuals. They are preparing. The dark-haired elf with his long gnarled staff is casting like vine walls up like in barricades all around the tower, and the drow is preparing like all kinds of magic around him. What are you guys doing as this is happening?
I'm getting close enough within gun range We should flip over the cart and use it like a little barricade. You know what I'm saying? The ATV gives us one last service.
Oh no. What the boat? It's lasted so long.
Hey, everything has an expiration date, kid.
It's lasted longer than your character.
So true.
Question,
Oh,
Jack.
you're not allowed to say
Yeah,
that.
Taylor, what's up?
It didn't say that.
Is this the tower Zuskell left, or was that somewhere else in
Yeah.
the city?
No, it was this tower. You recognize it very well. This is
Okay.
Teacher's Tower, and you see his observatory on the top, which is like
So
a glass dome. But the glass appears. Actually, make a perception check.
Okay. So I know he had like a weird room that she got shown once. Perception. Ooh, I
Yeah, you
am
can't tell from
lagging.
this distance. You see the dome on the top.
Ooh.
Is the machine working yet, or is he not doing anything with it?
No,
just
it is
chilling?
working. So it is
okay.
like firing in. There are these 3 points of contact with the barrier itself, and in this purple barrier there are like ripples of blue and orange magic that are like breaking into it and attempting to shatter this force field. And Obeer says, "Get one moment."
Yeah,
And he rushes down, like beckoning for Nathar to come up and like work the controls. And he rushes up to you and says, "Here, please take this. I've made this along the way." And he hands you 2 superior healing potions,
Oh, cool.
Oh,
And-
hey.
and he hands you
What a
a gold crystal that is like pulsing in your hand. And he says, "If someone goes down, you can bring them back with this, but only once."
Whoa!
Okay.
So it's a crystal of revivify.
What a
Oh,
ball!
that's nice.
Hell yeah.
Why didn't we keep this NPC around sooner?
Who knows?
Best guy ever. We should have had him with us the whole time.
He's the most useful
Yeah.
guy we've ever come across.
Right?
I'm gonna give one of the potions to Honk, and then
Thank you.
Hey.
one of them.
Zuskell's good.
I guess Star.
Yeah.
Who gets it? A superior.
Superior. Oh, big guns.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
pull it
I
in
do-
from potions.
Okay,
What's
I
up?
do have one greater that. Well, I mean, I have 2, but I want to
Mhm.
keep one on me.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Who would want a greater healing potion?
Aster just has 2 regular ones. I don't know about
I've got
anyone
a
else.
regular one, so if Caster needs it, you can.
Okay, because I would, yeah, I'll give it to Caster because that would leave me with 1 greater and 1 regular.
Okay, that was a greater healing?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. This happens, and Obeer like hands it to you, offers you a smile, and rushes back to his machine to keep it working. At this point, you hear the dark-haired elf say, they're growing closer. Everyone, get ready."
Oh.
I'm not ready. Just
Uh,
let them handle
I'm
it.
What are you
going
guys doing?
to cast
Are you
Mage
preparing
Armor
anything?
on myself.
Can I do
Okay.
that forward on myself?
yeah,
Let me see
Yep.
if there's anything
Cool.
I can prepare.
yeah. Mark up your
Yeah,
spell
I'm-
slots.
Yeah.
And then
Let's go take a nap, guys. Let's let these.
I'm gonna flip the ATV over and use it as a barricade.
Okay.
Oh, my boy.
Can I
I
Could I,
Like I said,
am
everything has an expiration date.
Yeah, that's fine.
can I precast my manifest echo thing? Or do I have to wait for combat for
Ow.
You can have it up. How long does
I
it
can have it
last?
that? Until I dismiss it or until I'm incapacitated.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Then yes, your echo is
Okay.
up.
Or
Wow.
until it's destroyed,
Hold
yeah.
on, am I?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's right there. It's just out of order. Okay.
All right. There's your echo. You should be able to control him.
Yeah,
Okay,
awesome.
Can I? Okay, what is?
Oh look, there's me.
Very tiny.
Yes.
Yes, and
gold tokens.
also you guys see all around you as the dragons are growing very close. It'll be seconds before they are upon you. And now you do see Olgiathrax huge, holding things in his claws, like siege machines in his claws. And on his back, you see several dots of individuals. And in the siege
I don't
machines,
like
as
them.
they move, you see like rows of kobolds, just like getting ready. All
Can
around
I-
him, flying through the sky, are like wyverns and other draconids, like smaller than Olgiathrax, smaller than Glimmer by a lot, but they are
where's
still
Glimmer?
like coming in.
Glimmer again?
Glimmer, you do not see at the moment.
What a
Hey, Honk, how far can you throw an explosive
Death
charge?
ward. Can I cast Death ward on Honk, please?
Yeah, you can.
pretty far. I don't. What are the strength rules for throwing?
All right, so Honk has Death ward.
Thanks, Tara.
You'll find
arbitrarily
out.
have a strength of 22, so I could probably throw pretty far.
Yeah, since you're proficient with improvised weapons, you can use strength, so a lot. It's basically a roll of your fisticuffs.
I
roll
got
it.
some explosive charges, and I say we thin their ranks before they land.
Okay.
I might be
I'm gonna
able to
hand
help
them-
that.
Yeah, I'll hand you 2 of my 4 explosive charges, which are about like this big. So
Okay.
they got a lot of stuff in them.
So this is considered an unarmed strike, correct?
Yes.
So where are they landing?
Okay.
They haven't landed
Close
yet.
by.
Oh,
Some of the
well, we're gonna-
wyverns are
right?
breaking
Or-
off.
oh, okay.
But Olgiathrax is bringing the siege engines like directly to where the main force is. And there are like House Iberion troops and troops from Idris as well who are like waiting to harry this force.
So I am chucking at like the main force, correct? Just like right in the heat of it over there. Okay, here we go.
Maybe do 1 at the siege engines, just so they can't take the
Ooh.
city, and then another at like the big group of kobolds.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Okay,
to say
so the
least.
first one spirals through the air, landing in the city. When you hear an explosion and see like stucco
Whoops.
flying through the air. The
Whoops.
second one, however, hits one of these wyverns and just explodes it. You see kobolds that were on its back go flying.
There we go.
Nice, nice.
And
According to plan.
also,
Ignore
yes,
the first one.
as you are hucking this, Olgiathrax drops all 4 of his siege engines on the ground with kobolds that are like filtering out, and he lands, and you see the 3 members of the Bloody Orphans dropping off his back, assuming battle positions. Also, at this point, you just see at the top of the tower, you hear a sickening like crunch, and looking up you see a black tear in the sky that is opening, and you can see like red and orange peeking through, and like soot is just flying down at you guys as all this is happening.
Oh, fun.
So
Good
how
people.
far away are they
Oh.
now? Where did they land?
Okay.
They are landing very close. I will show you on the map as we get some initiative. 1 second.
Ugh.
Mm.
Because I want to prepare. I want to do force wall in a way like between us and where they land as like a way of protection. Like if we need to, we have a place that we can like stand behind.
Okay, where is it? Yeah, roll initiative, guys.
Well, I'm preparing it to like kind of
Oh
me to see, like I'm holding it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I also
This
now
is
have
so bad.
advantage on my initiative roll, so how do I roll
That's
that?
true,
Do I
you
just
do.
roll again?
Yeah.
Also, my initiative did not add my bonus, so I should have a 17 instead
Oh.
of 12.
Okay.
I'm gonna use lucky on my initiative.
Why did not?
Wait, did I roll it? It says I only rolled once. I meant to roll an initiative again.
There we go.
How
Hold
do
on,
I-
let me do it, Caster.
Okay.
Can you re-roll mine as well? I'm gonna use
That's
lucky.
Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do or it might be too late. But I wanted to do because I have the Fiendish Figure, which would let me do False Life as a first level without expending a spell slot on myself.
Look at you go. You got all the tricks.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Will you allow me to do that, or is it too late?
I'll say it is past time. You can do it on your turn if you want.
Eh.
You guys
Mm.
rolled for everybody? Yes. Okay. Wow, there's so many people on this map. Okay.
Oh, I see Lucian with that 20. What up, boy?
Wow, that's
Let's go,
amazing. I
Druid.
had that whole group
baby.
lumped on that.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good. That means we got.
Oh yeah.
They're all moving on 20.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Druid boy, let's go.
You see Ogiathrax and this army of kobolds, as
Oh,
well
boy.
as these dragon shields,
okay.
as well as
That's
the
a
3 members
lot.
of the Bloody Orphans.
I
There's
hate
that
Yeah.
them
hobgoblin.
so much.
So, fuck.
I hate them so
Did you re-roll
much.
my initiative?
One sec.
Come on. Much better. There we
Oh.
go.
Wow, that's way
there
better.
we go.
Nice.
All right, first
Love
up
to see
is Sea of
Yeah, love
Stars.
to see it.
All right, hang on, Phoebe. I gotta take my turn. I'm gonna. Oh, that's a lot of dragon shields. Oh god. I'm gonna lock eyes with the other gun dude and reach a mutual understanding in an instant. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Hang on, Phoebe. I'm doing my turn. I'm gonna. You cannot. Oh, the game's paused.
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going to ready all 3 of my attacks for when that guy comes into range. And I'm gonna
When
get like,
Ogiathrax
the
does?
duelist stance. No, the bloody orphan with
Oh,
the gun.
Goliath. Yeah, Goliath.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock eyes with him and reach a mutual understanding of what's gonna go on here, and get in my duelist stance. My legs really wide, hand at the hip with both of my guns, and a tumbleweed blows in between us.
All right, there's this moment of connection as his eyes meet yours, his hand hovering over his holster.
Yep, and I'm gonna ready all 3 of my attacks for when he assumes the same position.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, so I was holding Wall of Force. I want to put it.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry, everyone.
I am consuming the bandwidth.
Let it go.
Stop it.
Hold on. Let me. Can you in Ninja? Can you disable other people's cameras just on your screen? Do you know?
Uh,
1 second. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back, everyone. Stay tuned.
That happened to me with a
this.
hot Subway sandwich once. It was very
All right, we're back, everyone.
Not cool.
Hey.
Okay, we have
we got
food.
out-combated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Tara, did you decide where you want the rest of your walls?
Yes. So I want them.
Point.
I want these 3 stacked up again to be 20 feet. I can't hear you, but yeah, I just wanted it 20 feet tall.
Oops. Yep, that it.
These 3, not including this one. So this
One
one.
down. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Is that better, Tara?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
And
Then
I
I'm
didn't
going
even think
to.
of.
stay.
Oh, what's
I
up,
can't
Tara?
move. I can't move.
Now you can.
Yay.
Can't move.
5. Nope. Can I move, please? Why can I not move? What the hell?
Are you on the?
ruler tool?
Yeah. Are you on the ruler?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I was like just pressing buttons. I'm lagging. That's what's happening. Lagging.
Let me fix. 1 sec. Ah, okay, this should be better. Zuskell?
Can I move now?
Yeah, try.
I'm lagging. Still. I don't.
Where do you want to be?
Okay. Why the fuck am I next to Sea of Stars?
I just moved you there. Where do you want to be?
Oh, okay. I was like, I want to be, because I can move 25 feet.
We're about to do
Yes.
Theater of the Mind on the final sesh.
I want to be like right there. Diagonal from,
Okay.
yes, there.
In front of the ATB. Easy
Yes.
enough. Other party is going to cast some spells.
We can't hear you.
Fuck, you're right. Sorry, I was gesturing. The other group goes, the other party, and you see a fireball blast off as thorns erupt from a group of dragon shields, and they are instantly decimated.
Hey.
Hey.
Caster.
Let's see. Caster and his Echo are going to move. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have them both move. I think maybe right here, and his Echo is going to. How do I move his Echo? Do I just drag it?
Same as your character, I think. Just select it.
How do I select?
Click.
I forgot. Clicking. Oh wait. Hang on.
Maybe you just have to
There
drag.
we
There you
go. Okay. And then as a bonus action, Caster is going to enter a rage.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. And that's it.
Okay.
Just gonna wait.
Honk.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here. And I'm going to hold my action for if anything gets within stabby range.
Okay. At the end of
Where's
your
my
turn.
character sheet? Oh,
It's not letting me exit out of my character sheet. I think I have to refresh again.
At the end of your turn,
Oh.
Glycerius Glyve.
Can't hear you.
Ah, shit! At the end of your turn, I knew I was gonna forget. Glyve takes several steps forward towards Sea of Stars, his hand on the hilt of his revolver. So, it comes to this.
Indeed, it does. Draw. And I'm gonna start
All right.
blasting.
Yeah, he's going to as
Yes.
well. Go ahead and make your attacks.
draw. So many dice.
Jesus
This is a lot going on.
Can't see who's who. So many guns.
Okay, all of yours hit.
That's a cool 43 damage.
Okay, and I think all of his hit you too.
Well, that's just plain rude, actually. That's a 36. Oh, that's a 59 damage. Not a big fan of that.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is the end of his turn.
I'm gonna say, at this rate, we're gonna kill each other.
Now it's the kobolds' turns. They're going to rush all towards the barrier. They're just like snarling with these shields and spears, like.
Idiots.
We're funneling them in.
Yeah. Better or for worse.
I mean, they can't break through it.
All right, it is Olgiathrax the Radiant's turn.
Ugh.
He
Yeah.
is going to rise up into the air and fly towards you all. At this moment, Glimmer flies in from the side, latching onto him. You see her claws just digging into his wings, and her neck is contorted and just biting into his. I mean, her jaws are, and he lets out a roar. These two titans are just like floating upwards and then falling back towards the ground. I'm gonna make some attacks for them. In the meantime, Fusker gets to go, and then Kit.
Stand.
Alright. Fusker is going to go invisible and move.
Glimmer glow. Oh, glow? What?
Glow.
That too. Do that.
How do you do it where you like?
That's not nice.
His tail whacks Glimmer. What's up, Zuskell?
How do you make it so like the ruler will stop at a point but continue on as if like it bends?
I don't think you can in Foundry.
Hold
Can you?
control and click.
Oh, that's right. And now in this moment, you see just the vast
Nice.
size difference between Olgiathrax and Alaxialia. I mean, he is probably twice her height, but she is a huge dragon. Is Fusker doing anything?
Yeah, he's going invisible and moving right there.
Okay.
So. Ah!
Kit?
One more over.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, sweetheart.
2. Right there. And then, she's also gonna shoot at the gun guy.
Let's go.
Nice.
Kill him. We hate him. Kill him. Sure he dies.
Damn.
Missing. It
Damn.
blasts right past his head. And he is going to make an attack at you as part of his fastest gun in Ivindar feature.
Ah!
18, and that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Do that next time.
Okay.
Okay, Pickwick is going to go invisible.
Not Pickwick. The cuck.
Alaxialia acted already. She was holding that, so Gizmo.
Okay. Gizmo's gonna go jump on Zuskell's shoulders and just kind of chill there. If she goes down, then he'll use a heal.
Okay, awesome.
Aw.
Wantha, it's just, she's gonna go into a rage and just barrel forwards,
Ugh.
sprinting at Sea of Stars. Actually, no. Past Sea of Stars, because she respects Glive's work. And then going to make an attack at Caster.
How dare you?
16 misses, so 11
Yeah.
damage.
11 damage. Okay, that is slashing damage.
Yes, sir.
I have resistance to that because I'm raging.
That's true, so 5 damage.
5
Sea of
damage,
Stars,
okay.
top of initiative.
All right, you know what time it is. I'm gonna take one of those explosive charges, and as one of my attacks, I'm gonna throw it right about. Pointers aren't working. Do you
Yeah,
see my
pointers
first
are
one? Or I'm gonna throw it
no.
right at the feet of the first dragon shield there.
This one?
Yep, and I'm gonna say if you get any closer, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt you.
Where
So I'm
do you
gonna throw
have,
it. What?
where do you have explosive charges from?
I stole them from the dude's lab.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you arm it and toss it, and it lands right there. I'll make a little mark.
Yep. So that's my first attack, and then I'm gonna point at Goliath like Babe Ruth,
Yeah.
about to hit a home run, and then use a bonus action to activate my Rite of the Oracle,
Okay.
which will give me some juicy. Oh, that's a good roll. All right, I only take 2 damage.
I mean, like, that's not good, but okay. I see.
You're
Wow,
gonna
on a
kill
D10.
her.
Yeah, you want to roll low on that
That
one.
was good.
And then
Understood.
my guns will glow with this purple energy, and then I'll
Purple.
yeah, can we get some purples? And then I'll
Purples in
unleash
the
a
chat.
few more bullets at them. This time, both of them are going to be sharpshooter shots.
Okay.
So -5 to each of these, plus 10 to the damage. Phoebe, you are a menace.
That one hits. That
She stole my
one
lid! Okay, you can lick
misses.
the lid. I don't care about the lid. You're eating the... She's eating the chopstick wrapper. Okay. So the second one misses. Yeah. The first one hits.
Good damage though. That's good damage.
And that deals an extra 3 psychic damage. Thank you for the lid.
Thank you for.
You
And
gotta get
Okay.
into dad mode with your animals.
21.
so that'll deal a cool 21 damage to Glyve.
Oh, the
And,
18 is plus 10, right? Because of your sharpshooter.
Well, I missed the. Oh yeah, sorry. A 31 damage to Glyve.
Ouch.
And that is my turn, I do believe.
I do declare.
The bolts or the shots blast into him, this purple energy cascading through his body, creating these like arcs of energy. He snarls for a minute and is going to, as a reaction, make an attack at you as well.
I already used his reaction though, didn't he? Does he get 2 reactions?
Yeah, he gets a couple.
Ooh.
Ouch!
I hate him.
That hurts
Shannon,
me
kill him.
quite a lot.
And then kill
Zuskell.
him.
I'm trying.
Oh, kill him, Shannon. Go.
I'm trying. It is not my
Bees.
turn.
No, just kidding. Don't waste the bees.
Yeah, no.
We need the bees. Kill him.
Zuskell.
Hate him.
Dara.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I didn't hear you say Zuskell.
Sorry. Zuskell's still pretty new for you.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I cast spells through Fusker?
Touch spells.
Okay.
And it's on his turn. It uses your reaction. Wait, no, I'm backwards. It uses your turn and his reaction.
Okay.
Oh, Tara, kill him.
Ah, this character sheet is like. Okay, here we
Dara,
go.
what you got?
Give me a second. I am going.
You have no
to...
seconds.
I know. I'm going to do. Toll the Dead on this dude here.
Okay. Do it. Taking 10 necrotic damage.
And then I'm going to move. Can I move? I'm wanting to move right there, but it's not letting me.
Right where?
Hitting space bar.
There?
No, one back. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's not letting me move.
Other team.
Which team
Now
go?
you see there is a giant thorn about 15 feet long that forms above the head of the druid. Red energy crackles through it as the drow casts magic, and the whole thing begins to glow as the two blonde elves chant in unison. This fires up at Elgithrax and hits him square in the abdomen.
Okay.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
For 42 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
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 Not bad.
Caster.
All right. I'm gonna have Caster's Echo move right here next to Wantha, and Caster is going to hit Wantha with his Dusk Crusher.
Okay.
Smash. He's got 2 extra attacks, so smash and smash.
Is
And
all
he's
the damage
raging.
radiant?
Actually, that's a good question. It says 1d8 radiant. Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Damn.
Yep.
You're-
And let me see.
boom.
Oh, and that adds +2 to damage, I think, because he's raging.
Okay, easy enough. So first 2 hit for 13 and 12 is 25.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead, since he has his Echo Knight. Whenever you take the attack, actually make 1 additional melee attack from the Echo. So the Echo is also going to take a melee attack too, because he's using that.
She blocks that with the brunt of her battle axe.
Boo.
Does the Echo get advantage because of flanking, or does the Echo not count?
Echo does. Yeah, because technically Sea of Stars is flanking with him.
Fuck.
Nope.
Wow.
All right, end of your turn. Or move.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
That's it.
Honk.
Jump. Wacky.
Theater.
Where are my things?
Who are you whacking? Oh, Wantha.
Barbarian.
Yeah, I see now.
1, 2. And
Nice.
she gets punched.
You're insane.
Okay, hold on. Let me check.
What's the
damages.
element? What's the element of your miasmic clouds, by the way?
Fire.
Fire. Okay.
I'm checking damage. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that first d12.
okay.
Much better. So it does 13 plus 3 is 16, 21, and then all that at the bottom.
Okay. 59 damage. I know, I was just counting. 59.
Yeah. Then we'll end my turn. I'm gonna stand here.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, she is raging, so actually she gains like half of that back.
Okay.
Boo.
At least I did 3 fire damage that she can't resist. So cool.
Okay, Glyve's turn.
Fired.
Glyve is going to return fire at Sea of Stars. What hits Austin? Oh, Austin's not here. Hi, Austin. What just happened?
All right.
Did food arrive?
Yes, they all hit me actually.
Oh no.
That's a 30 damage.
No.
I'm not looking too hot, guys.
Oh, no. This is the first fight.
I'm going to die.
No.
No.
All right, at the end of his turn, the kobold is going to say and step on the bomb
Fusker.
in a radius of. Okay, let's see.
What?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Radius. Wait. Wait.
Oh.
Oh no.
30-foot radius.
Oh shit.
Does the shield? Does the
The
wall
shield
of
blocks
force
it.
block?
Yeah, the wall of force blocks it.
I can't.
Zuskell is just
All
out
of
of it.
you,
That's you're good.
all of you
Oh
make a
my
dex
God.
save.
Deck save.
Why does my sheet keep closing? I don't close it, but it closes on its own.
I know.
Except for
mine's been doing
Kit
that too.
and
I had-
Zuskell.
doing that
Zuskell's
too.
outside of
I
it.
have advantage.
I want to retry that.
Everybody stop.
I'm indomitable.
Indomitable,
I'm retrying
yeah.
that.
Okay, well, 23.
Oh, that's
God damn.
Same thing.
Okay, Caster, you
double
take
11s.
you take the full
What?
16. The others of you take 8, except for Kit and Zuskell, who don't take anything. Also, Fusker
Is it
dies.
fire? Is it fire damage?
Fusker's
kind of
gone, yeah.
damage?
What kind of damage?
It is fire damage.
Oh,
Okay, then
well.
I take half of that because I'm resistant.
Yes, you are.
With my band. So
Yes, sir.
it's 4 damage, right?
Ouch.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. Not so bad.
A lot of the
Going-
kobolds are lit on fire, but they are not killed.
We just have a bunch of burning
On
coal
fire.
floating around, yeah. Oh, incredible.
Okay, Olgiathrex's turn. He is going to use his turn to fly. He's going to make a strength check.
My echo is gone, by the way. It got destroyed.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I have a feeling this is going to be a short session.
Yeah, same.
Pushing Alexialia off, and he is going to
Uh-oh.
fly down towards you guys. It's at this moment, Kit, you hear a buzzing in your head, and out of the corner of your eye, like from behind you, you see a metallic dragon fly up from where the caravan was. You see that like part of Obir's machine is like no longer there, like the backside of it detached and became this mechanical dragon that
Hell
flies and harries
Yes.
Olgiathrak.
So many dragons.
And it
I
is
love
going to,
Obir.
the same as Alexialia, just tear into him.
Dragon fight! Wah, 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 wah.
The dragons are fighting.
All right, so one of those hits.
Oh,
What do you want, dog?
you yelled at me for yelling at my dog.
She
Okay,
doesn't wanna
but
be in here.
Olgiathrax cannot attack you guys this
You were
turn.
just asking.
Fusker's dead as hell.
Hey.
Kit,
Hey,
Hey,
okay,
baby.
well,
Hey, baby.
I'm going to.
Whoa. Whoa. You want to watch me die on TV, on the computer? Look, I'm dying. That. I know. I know. Yes. Thank you for smelling me. I know you're so sweet. Thank you.
Run up here
Say hello.
and throw the airburst mine like right on top of gun dude.
See, you don't want to be.
You're interfering in our duel.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you're dying, so
You're not doing
gonna
very
die.
well. Yeah, you need help.
let it happen.
Respect the duel, Kit.
I told you that.
Oh,
Kit respects nothing.
that was awful.
That was a
So-
shit roll.
Fuck.
Failing, taking 6 damage, and a couple kobolds near him explode.
Good.
Oh, nice.
That's what I was going for.
Okay, okay, okay,
Go.
okay, okay,
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
take one step back
okay, okay.
because I think I can.
Glyve is looking pretty rough. Actually, as you move, he's taking his turn. He's going to make an attack at you, Kit.
Aha! I had to
Okay,
refresh.
he's-
Hold on.
Ignoring the sanctity of our duel?
He already did. He shot me already.
How dare he?
Okay.
Please let it.
Kit
Ish.
Stop.
does a third.
Stop.
Oh!
Stop this immediately.
Wait, I am going to use.
What did you do? What did you do
I'm
to
going
me?
to use Grave Whisper.
What?
I'm going to do Grave Whisper.
Owie.
Okay.
Oh shit, hold on. I can't do what I was wanting to do because it's when I'm attacked, not when an ally is attacked.
Oh,
Never
hold on.
mind.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see something.
Lily, I need you to go lay down.
You take a total of
Ah!
16 plus 25 is 82 damage.
God damn it.
Yikes.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. 16 plus 50, it's only 66 damage.
Oh, good.
Only.
As this
Oh, yeah.
invisible
Jesus
goblin
fucking
stabs you under the ribs.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, are you gonna use the guardian emblem?
I don't know if I can on myself.
I'll say sure.
Okay. I
So
don't.
when you are a creature, so
Oh yeah.
That's a mage, Shannon. Put on your reading glasses.
Shannon
I don't
moment.
have those.
okay, Shannon.
All right.
Shannon, please.
So you only take 12 plus 25. You only take 37.
Hallelujah.
Okay, good.
Lily.
Okay, it is Alexialia's turn. She's going to latch on to Olgiathrax. And actually, no, she's going to get close, latch on with her claws, and unleash a lightning breath straight at
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Kill him, bestie.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
You're God.
Get his ass!
Go, Glimmer, go.
Okay. Okay.
He has disadvantage on this.
Go, Glimmer, go. Glimmer!
Oh!
Hell yeah!
Yes!
The lightning blasts out into his throat and just chars all the scales off. The lightning hits the metallic dragon full force, but it like
Ah, damn.
seems to charge up the metallic dragon and it roars, letting loose spark.
Let's go!
Wow.
Okay, Gizmo.
And then Gizmo.
Same thing. Just
Okay.
standing right on Zuskell. If like anyone
Okay.
falls, he's gonna heal.
Wantha, gonna attack Honk.
Oh.
Wait,
16
7, 20,
misses.
Okay, so 12 plus 11 is 33 damage. Nope. It's a
20
23
that's 23.
damage. Half to
Cuck.
11.
You cock.
I don't I don't think.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was thinking caster. Be careful who you're calling cuck tonight, Ronan. Okay.
It's a term of affection.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Sea of Stars, I think. Yep.
All right, Goliath.
He's looking. Both of you are looking really rough.
I know we're gonna kill each other at this point. It's gonna be like Cowboy Bebop spoilers. I'm gonna just hit him with the dirge. A bell rings out as I sharpshooters for both of these. By the way.
Okay.
So -5 to hit on both of these.
Let's go.
So I believe that's a cool 56 damage.
Oh,
You.
Can't hear you.
Push to talk.
As you start blasting, you see him begin to pull his revolver out of the holster at his side, but you are too quick. The bolts blow through his chest, and he falls to his knees,
Hell yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
I blow the smoke off my gun and say, now who's the fastest gun in Ivandar, bitch? And then I'll whip out my sidearm and under the arm, just blast this lady in the face right next to me.
Yes.
You don't have disadvantage because of sharpshooter, right?
Oh, I think I need close quarters shooter, so I think this is still disadvantage. And I don't have a whatchamacallit on this, but I am going to
Hits.
use a ethereal step.
Okay.
And I'm going to drop down into the floor beneath me.
You do what?
I'm going to step into the floor
Okay.
and reappear behind the ATB.
Yeah, sure.
Incredible.
And I will reconstitute and say, "Whew, it's getting spicy already, guys."
Zuskell.
Stop.
Zuskell's gonna look between Star and Kit real quick, and then she's going to do Blood Bridge on the lady in front of Honk and give it to Sea of Stars.
Let's
She's
go.
gonna do it at second
What's the
level.
range on that?
15
Go.
feet both ways.
This is more than 15 feet to him. To Sea of Stars.
No, it's
Oh,
between
she's
her.
up here.
Like, I have to be between
It's
15.
to you and then to her. Okay. Or to
Yeah.
him. Yeah. Okay, go for it. Was that a con save or an attack roll?
Go, Tara, go.
I
Roll
cast it.
Her.
Con save.
Hell yeah.
Go, Tara, go.
21. Makes it.
Ah, dang it.
Well, they still do. It's like half or something.
Is it half? Okay, so 6 HP. Yeah, so you
Alright,
regain
did you-
6.
Did you upcast it?
I did at
Okay,
second
okay.
level.
I see. Never mind. Ignore me.
So
Okay,
he
it's
gets.
something.
That's a little better.
Something. It's something.
Still got a way to go.
Something.
Okay, at the other team's turn, you see the blonde elf man runs up to Sea of Stars, seeing him run behind the ATB. Are you Austin? You okay?
Dude, this is hitting different.
He is going to lay on hands.
Yay.
Yay.
80 HP.
Whoa!
80?
Is
80
he a
HP.
paladin again?
Boy. He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a paladin.
What?
high level. Love to see it. Shannon, they aren't level 4 like we thought.
Right here, Austin.
Don't mention
You
it.
know, I really underestimated you, to be honest, but you know, you're not so bad after all. Let's get this bread.
Brad, please. Incredible.
Okay. Beautiful. Thea is going to rush around towards the party,
My baby.
sprinting over to Kit, and is going to heal her.
Yay.
Yay, Thea.
Yay.
Love it.
6 level cure wounds.
Oh, look at you.
Whew.
And
Oh,
the other
she's
two
so
are preparing an
sparkly.
attack. Glyve is dead. Caster.
It doesn't say that I can't do this, so I'm gonna go ahead and re-manifest my echo and have it be right
Okay.
here. Tried to do that before, but yeah, right there. And then Caster is going to make his 3 attacks.
I forgot I can heal people now.
Smash.
Can you?
Smash.
Yeah.
What?
Smash.
What?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't use it yet. but
First 2 hit, I think.
No, no.
Don't let me
Sure.
forget.
Oh, all hit.
Okay.
All hit.
I'll hit. Awesome.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let's have my echo attack as well. So that's one more
Okay.
Unleash Incarnation. He does that. Smash,
Nice.
smash. Yep. Oh, he'll be right. Yeah, I can move it right there. And that I think that might
Okay.
be all for now. Yeah.
Cool. The Clockwork
Yeah.
Dragon on its turn is going to. Oh, it already took its turn. This. Yeah. It already took its turn. Oh shit! I have legendary. Honk. Sorry, I was talking to
Okay.
myself. I forgot legendary
couldn't hear
actions
it.
for the dragons.
Okay. I'm
Oh, that's
gonna stab. Stab. Then I'm gonna punch.
Get her.
Hold on, I'm checking my damage dice. 1 second. Hold on. So I'm gonna
Oh,
re-roll the
17.
3.
Okay.
The 10. So that's that 11 turns into a 18. So then 21, 17, 18, and 1 fire.
Okay. 39 plus the 18 is 57. Cool.
And
She's looking
that's
rough.
it. Stab, stab, punch. Stab, stab, punch. I can't hear you.
Talking to Austin.
Oh, if you're talking to me, oh, okay.
Kobold
I
time.
can hear you.
I was delivering some salad to our dungeon master.
The dungeon master thanks you, and we'll remember this. The kobolds are going to rush up Kit, Caster, and start
No.
like coming around the edge.
Cease.
Stop that, please.
Ogithrex's turn. He is going to try to deal with Alexialia.
Oh, not dragon, mom.
Only the first one hits for 16 bludgeoning.
Yay. Dragon.
Okay, and then Kit.
Okay, I'm just gonna finger guns over the kobold and shoot at the goblin that just stabbed me.
Okay.
If I can open my character sheet again, pretty please.
Why does the character sheet?
Yeah, I had to like pop mine out.
Oh. good
Yeah, that
call.
hit. Oh, this is a disadvantage
Big
because
brain,
you are
Tara, big
adjacent.
brain.
What?
Forgive you for taking 8 hours to do a turn, but
Yeah, that's fine. For 23 damage, nice. Hits him square in the face. He goes, ah! Stop doing it.
I don't think I have any bonuses.
All right, he's going to
Oh, they
attack
went
you.
away
then.
again. Ah!
13 piercing. Oh, and he gets sneak attack because one of his allies is near you.
No. No.
So 41 damage.
Ow.
Alexilia is going to bite her daddy.
Is he like,
What's happening?
What?
is he next to me? Yeah,
Yes.
I
sorry.
can't hear.
Yes.
He's like
We can't hear
halfway
you.
across the map. That's why I shot at him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he
No,
is. He's
okay.
adjacent to you.
Can I? Okay, never mind. I would have
that
punched
fix
him
it?
if I knew he was right next to me.
Okay. I mean, you can
But
if
I
you
mean,
want to.
It's
It's up to
okay.
you. It's still hit
Okay.
for full damage.
Okay. Then
to you.
can I do like one more attack for extra attack for that?
Yeah, totally.
Is that okay?
Go for
Okay.
it.
Sorry, it
Am I
was.
the only one that
it
can't
was-
hear him?
I can hear him.
I
now.
can
What?
hear him.
Ronan,
Why
what?
can't I hear you?
Ronan? Ronan? They can hear me.
We can. Yeah. Can
7,
you hear
nice.
us?
I can hear everybody except for him.
Okay. I was like, how did he stab me if he's like 20 feet away?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. That
Okay.
was so weird. Like everybody else I could hear, and just only you. I saw your mouth. I'm like, something's happening. I thought Shannon was just reading your lips. I'm like, dang, Shannon, impressive.
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
Recharge breath weapon. Foundry, please. Oh! Gets it back.
Is that good? Do we like that? Is that for Glimmer?
Yes, that is good.
Okay, hallelujah. Let's go, Glimmer.
Okay, here we go.
Glimmer. Kill him. Go, Glimmer, go.
Okay, Gizmo. Still waiting.
Mm, they
Wantha.
mold.
Honk.
E? Sorry, what?
Attacks at you, sorry. 25,
Okay,
17, 27. So
25
30 total.
and 27 hit, yes.
30.
Okay, let me pop out my
See if
character
stars?
sheet with Terra's big brain. 30 damage? Okay.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Awesome. Your turn.
All right, baby, let's go light them up. I'm gonna whip out my gun and shoot a couple of sharpshooter shots at Goblin Man down there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a whoop. How's that?
Misses. Just misses over his head.
Oh.
All right, and then I guess I gotta hit him with the whop.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that's 20 damage
Let's
plus
go.
my right of the Oracle.
Oh, let's go!
Nice.
Oh.
Let's go, baby.
All right, that hurt him. It hit him like square in the. It blew his ear off. He is not happy.
What? I can't hear you.
Let's go.
Okay, I want to do fireball, and I want to try and
Risky
get
click of the day.
all.
Okay.
Hmm.
And if I can, maybe him, but
They're
I
up in the
don't
sky.
know.
I forgot to mark their
Oh.
numbers. but
Oh,
they're
okay,
up,
then
they're
yeah,
flying.
I want to get these guys.
Oh, get
Okay.
us.
What level?
I think I'm gonna
Already
keep
been-
it.
Yeah, they've
At
already been
third.
hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping it at third.
We gotta save those slots.
Oh!
Oh, Tara.
Is
I
it
have
at
to
30 or is it
is-
20?
Move it, please.
Austin,
Yeah,
help.
that's 30.
What?
Oh, it is 30.
Up, back it up.
Turn
This is
there,
30.
Pass it over here.
That way, yeah. A little bit that way, a little bit that way.
Yeah.
We all
I
just
didn't
start
wanna-
shouting at the snow. No,
Yeah, that's-
no.
If I can, I'd like to get him.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Okay,
I think
yes,
that's
he can.
fine.
They will
To the
make
right,
one
to the
dex save.
right. Touch how real smooth.
Everything you own.
Go for it. What level did you cast it at, Zuskell?
Third.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, let's go.
26. Yeah, they all take
Yes.
26. And with all the damage, all but one kobold die.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yay, the one by Kit died.
Yay, good.
Only one.
Good work.
That's not the one
Nice.
stabbing me.
Okay, the other group. Thea, let's see if I gave her any attack spells.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Don't.
Don't.
Can we get some Terra moments in the chat?
Yeah, right. She's going to
Simply
heal
do
Kit
not.
again.
Yay, thank you.
23 healing. Bad.
Nice.
Okay. Also. Yes, you do hear the wyverns all around, like attacking the other troops, the Iberion troops and the Idris troops. And the Vespin Arcanum is dealing with like 3 large ones who are attacking the siege machine.
Ah,
Glyve is dead. Caster.
All right. Looks like we're at it again. We're attacking Wantha. Wabam.
Or
Wabam.
immediately.
Miss. Hit.
Wabam.
Blur.
get her ass.
Hang on, let me see what else I can do.
She did.
He's dead.
Wait, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus dead.
Plus dead.
Get this little bastard off of me.
I'm gonna have.
I'm
how
coming.
far away is that? That's a little far.
Don't get in my
Look
space.
at this one right here too.
I killed that one. I can get
Yeah,
this
go
one.
for it.
Okay, I'll have my echo move up here, and then that'll end my turn for now.
And your echo hit him.
That I'm gonna wait. That's requires charges. I gotta wait. I'll just hold for now. Yeah. Don't use up too many at once.
Okay.
This is still the first fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you could just.
There's
do that
only
with
one
everything.
fight in this session.
Shush.
Hey, we're
Finally.
done.
At this point, as the Clockwork Dragon is taking its turn attacking Ogiathrax, you hear Obeer yell, "It's ready! Quick! Kit!
What? What?
Oh shit, we're not done.
I can't hold it open for much longer! Quick!
Whoa.
To the breach!"
I hold on, wait,
Wait a
hold on.
second, guys. We're not done with Ogiathrax yet.
We're kind of busy here. Maybe I don't want to
Can
run
I-
over here.
Do I see like what? Does he have like the?
Yeah, so the machine is like, there is a probably 5-foot high breach in the center of where these 3 arms of the siege machine hit, and it is like the only opening in this massive purple wall.
Okay. Has he ever told Kit how long that it'll stay open for if it works?
It won't stay open for long!
They were building it. Was he ever like, hey?
He was
just
never
one.
sure. He was never sure.
Oh my god.
Well, I say we
Oh.
abandon ship, we got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
I guess. Yeah.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, I don't really want to use this, so I'm gonna wait. I'm going to.
Who has a death ward, by the way?
Me.
Me.
Okay.
I'm going to run. Start running towards it 60 feet. Jump. Hoping that everybody follows me.
Okay.
Leaving that man.
Ogiathrax is dealing with the dragons. I will work on their stats as this is happening. Kit?
I'm also gonna use my bonus action to stick and move, so I'll go another 30 feet.
Cool. Kit?
Okay. Can I, with my face trinket, can I still bring people with me if I do, like?
Is that Dimension Door?
Yeah. Or even.
Then sure.
Misty Step.
You can't with Misty
Misty
Step,
Step
but
you
with Dimension
can't.
Door, yeah.
Do I want to use that yet? That's the thing. Yeah,
I have
sure. Why
Misty
not?
Step myself as
Where
well.
where else am I? Well, I was gonna pick you up and we're gonna go.
Okay.
Okay. So Kit runs over, grabs
Edward.
Zuskell and Gizmo.
13
And
damage to you,
then-
Kit.
Yeah, that's fine. 13 you said? That's fine.
Mhm.
That's fine.
That's fine. Right now, it's fine. And then Dimension Door like all the way over to the.
As an
Okay.
attack of opportunity, as you're leaving, you hear Thea say, "Go, save us!" and slap your ass and give you cure wounds.
Hot.
24. Man,
Oh, look at her.
Okay, you grab Zuskell and you're gonna dimension door.
Yeah, Gizmo's still on her shoulders too, so he's coming.
Okay. Yeah, you all teleport over on top of the machine. The rift is right in front of you.
Okay, sorry, you ready? Let's go. Let's do this.
You guys feel
You're the
this.
only ones over there.
All of the heat from inside the small hole is immense. You feel
cool.
instantly like melting inside of your armor. Pickwick. Stab Thea, that's fine.
Don't touch her.
Alexia
I'll
Leah's
kill
doing
you.
stuff. Gizmo's with you. Wantha's dead. Sea of Stars.
Well, I see that it's time to blow this joint, so I'm going to do a little bit of a dash, a little bit of dashing over here.
Same thing for you, Sea of Stars, since they both have, what's it called? Warcaster. He's going to take an attack of opportunity and heal you.
So nice.
Okay,
Not much
Zuskell.
I'm not gonna move until
Yeah.
until everyone's here.
Okay.
Can't hear you.
The other team takes their turn, firing off this magical thorn at Olgiathrax. There are like kobolds landing all around you, just surrounding the troops. As this is all happening, Glyve is dead. Caster.
Okay. Caster is going to take a dashy dash. I believe he can do that. He's going to move. So, yeah. Boom. And his echo's coming with him, too.
Okay.
So, like, there. And...
I gotta refresh again. It's glitching on me. I can't do anything with my character sheet.
Okay, doke.
You're right here.
Have you tried getting good?
Oh, fuck.
So there's the dash action, but that's all the movement I can do.
Yep.
If I take the dash? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll stay right there for now.
Okay, dragon is attacking the dragon. Honk.
Okay. I will. Oh gosh. Okay.
You see the
I'm
Vespin
going
Arcanum
to-
fighting off, casting all these like crazy spells at these wyverns nearby.
I'm going to use. Oh, I can't get your echo with you. How much do you care about your echo right now?
I can recast
He can summon it again.
Yeah.
Okay,
What is
I'm
that?
gonna move my 10 feet
Yeah.
behind here. I'm going to take Caster with me, and I'm going to Thunder Step
Yeah.
Okay.
right to the front.
Awesome.
All right. You're gonna hit Zuskell and Kit.
Oh, it's from where I leave.
Oh, is it? I'm
It's
sorry.
Not from
You're
where
right.
I land. Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
And I think because I was behind him, so Sea of Stars will
Oh
be
my-
out of my rage.
Sorry, that was me.
There we go. All right.
So I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, and then I will bonus action just talk to Glimmer. I'm going inside now. Hope you're okay.
You hear her voice in the air and resonate inside your head. Go, I am with you. And Sea of Stars, sprinting inside the five of you and Gizmo, leap through the breach just as the door closes behind you. The heat is immense on the inside, and you are staring at this tower in the Institute of Magic. There is an entrance at the base. Zuskell, this is where you left all those years ago. You see, inside the stairs lead up to teacher study. We are out of initiative for the sake of this.
Did
Oh.
any
But
of
time is of the
Vespin
essence.
Arcanum come with us, or is it just us?
Nope, just you guys.
Cool.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna reload, dump all my brass out, and reload, and be like, well, I guess we're gonna have to shoot ourselves out of this one too.
Anyone need anything before we go up there? Any health or?
Honk will take a little if you have.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you give
I
me
have-
some words of encouragement?
You can do this. You're doing wonderful. Great.
Thanks, kid.
Anyone
Oh,
else?
thank you.
Caster's probably fine.
Star,
I'm
you
good.
got pretty hurt. Are you sure? Zuskell, you good?
I'm at full health still.
Okay, cool.
If you got,
Nice.
if you got
I had to hide the
another to
barrier.
spare, I'll take it. If you got another to spare, how many
I
slots
don't know
you
how
got?
many. I don't know how many we can
Okay,
do right now. if
then,
it's
then I'm
just-
good. Then I'm.
I
good.
have my
Yeah.
regular potion of healing
Radioactive.
or my greater.
That
Do
one's
you want
for
either?
me?
I'm good.
First one for Honk, second one for me.
Don't waste all your slots. I'm
Wait,
okay.
who
I'm
has-
only
That's
down.
fine.
Who has Death Ward?
Me.
Hey,
Okay,
and
Zuskell
Hulk.
does not.
I'm down 37, so I'll be okay if you want to
Yeah.
save your
Okay.
slot.
Yeah, I'm probably going to. I just wanted to get us up to a better place than.
All right,
we
what
were.
are you doing?
Zuskell cares more for Honk
So-
than she does herself.
So,
Now that you're inside, you
aw.
see the rift above is massive, and there is so much soot and embers like falling down. You hear almost like a low guttural song that's being chanted from the top. Zuskell, you recognize Teacher's voice instantly, like magically amplified. What do you do?
Well, let's put a stop to this. I think.
Zuskell, you hear Matthias's voice in your head say,
We can do this. Let's finish it together.
She nods. Yeah. And she starts walking towards the door. Because he's like, it's
Okay.
like way up. I hear his voice, right?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be bringing up the rear. I'll be in the back, checking behind us to make sure nobody's following us
Yeah.
in.
All right.
I'll be
Ah.
right behind Zuskell wherever she's at.
Castor and Kit falling in the middle as Zuskell leads you in the doors and up this spiral staircase. Most of this tower is empty until you get to Teacher's study at the top. This was an older building that Heathen like stripped just so he could have his private study. You wind up and up for what feels like minutes and minutes until finally you come to a door. Zuskell, you push the door open, coming into Teacher's study. It looks very similar to when you left and your dreams of it. However, the lectern is split at an angle, like almost charred. And you see the windows where his like observatory is, where his telescope is, are like blasted out. You know that there are stairs leading upwards as well. But you do not see Teacher. However, after a moment, you hear plodding coming up as you see a
Buster.
brain walk up to you and
Oh.
nuzzle up against your leg.
Zuskell almost starts to cry,
Kill
but
it.
she holds it in. No! And she just starts petting it.
Kill it.
It's gonna bite you or something. It's a trick.
You feel the heat from just above the floor above you emanating downwards as you're petting Fusker.
Alright, guys, we got a plan or something?
Nope.
I know this
We
isn't
always had
usually
a
my
plan.
style, but it feels important right now.
We don't even know what's up there. How can we plan?
Well,
You
Don't die.
got,
That's the plan.
got ideas?
I say Honk and Caster go up there and smack him in the face, and me, Zuskell, and Kit, we blast him in the face. Let's go get it, team!
Inspirational.
The plan is to play your character. That
Yeah,
was
the plan is
the
to
plan.
Yeah.
fight. There we go.
Okay.
Haste. I can
Incredible.
cast on someone.
Of what?
Haste. I can
Ooh.
Do
cast.
that. I can do that.
That would be good
myself.
on me, Honk, Caster. That would be good on a lot of people.
Yeah. I
Who
could
wants it?
I could respawn my echo too. Now that I'm in here.
Well, so it depends on what we need. Do we need more like tank activity? Because Honk or Caster would be good for that. I can dish out a whole lot of damage at this level. I know Kit can as well,
Yeah.
because that would increase her Thundermonger damage by 3d6. So it's an extra shot for me. More damage or tank from Caster or Honk, or more damage from Kit. It's up to you.
I can do it on myself too. I've got something for that.
Oh, cool.
So,
Haste on me would be good if we want raw damage. But if you wanna lock him down more, Honk or Caster might be a better idea. Really depends on how we want to approach this.
I took Mage Slayer, so if he's concentrating, anytime I hit him, he'll be making stuff at disadvantage. But I'm fine with not having it.
That's
If we
good.
want more damage,
That is
because I
good.
mean, either way, it's I just don't want Zuskell to lose concentration and then I get exhausted. And then I can't
Yeah.
do it for like over long.
Okay, it might be better on me then, because if I get exhausted and can't move, then I can still attack, but if you or Caster get exhausted, then we're kind of stuck there.
Let me see if I
Yeah.
have something that can remove exhaustion.
Can I also take out the Iron Stone and just throw it up and have that?
Yep, it's floating around your head.
That's cool.
The small pink.
Yeah, if you haste
prism.
me, I can get 4 gunshots
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
with my blood right or crimson right.
Yeah,
you hear
you
the
do a ton of
chanting
damage.
grow louder from
Okay,
the floor
I'll
above.
do it.
Uh,
I'll do it
Let's
on
do it.
PS first.
all right. Okay, everybody, my voice is moving at 2x speed. Let's go smack him. Let's go.
Okay, you rush up the
speed would have
steps.
been good for me to get closer. Dang it, that's fine.
You run up the steps, up a corner walkway, and onto the top floor, which is kind of an observatory for the stars. Zuskell, you were not allowed to come up here. There is a walkway and a central chamber where a telescope usually lies. However, that telescope is discarded. And as you come up, you see Kraston Kane kneeling on the ground, his arms up, with his 3 Kinvire Fane, the Rights of Avith the Esteemed, the Brooch of Sealy Fate, and Avernath's Transmuter Stone, floating around him and casting like rays of light upwards into this fissure that is growing wider by the moment. He looks up at you, Zuskell, and says, Please, Zuskell. What do you guys do?
Ah hell! Ah
I think it's time to shoot this guy in the face. It's been a long time coming, don't you think?
Okay, what are we looking at?
hell!
Permission to
this
start
map-
blasting.
Empty, and we can only walk on these? Or is this
Yes.
just a design?
Yep.
Okay.
So you can only walk on this or the central chamber into
All
there.
right.
Yep. This
We-
area
Hold on,
is
it's lagging
all
for me.
down.
Is it doing the thing where I have to reload again because my character sheet's fucking? Yeah, I gotta reload again. Hold on.
Should we be re-rolling initiative?
Yes. Hold on.
So I don't know why it's like with my character sheet,
Yeah,
it
roll it.
glitches out, and I can't. It won't let me actually like click or see any of my stuff.
Weird. Can you pop it out? Does that work?
Fuck yeah!
The button, the pop out button's
Yeah.
not even there.
Oh, it's so
Sometimes
bad.
it lets me pop it out, but then other times it like glitches and the pop out thing's not even there.
You got a
You
13.
got
by the way.
5 to my initiative.
Got a 13, yeah, same.
Let's
Caster gets
see.
advantage too.
Can I? Okay, now the pop out thing is there, so let's pop it out. Put it over
Where do I have
Jeez,
to
here.
Austin got a 23.
Let's go, kill him.
That's your death
Can you
ward.
reroll for Caster too?
Oh,
Yep.
Death Ward, okay, gotcha.
Working on it.
Thank you.
I'm like, why?
We're just radioactive.
Yeah, why do I look poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Much better.
So we are.
I'm
beginning.
rolling now.
Okay, what do you guys do as you see him, just his head kind of down, looking at you all out of the corner of his eyes, the fissure opening wider above him. He's still like chanting under his breath.
Do I recognize anything that he's chanting?
What languages do you speak?
Orc. Is it orc?
If anyone speaks Abyssal, how about that?
Nope.
I speak Common, Gnomish, Deep Speech, Undercommon, and I speak with Sapia Undead.
That is not Abyssal. You do not know. However, I always forget you know Deep Speech, and it makes me laugh.
Random draconic sounds.
Yeah, is it orc?
No. Okay, so, what do you guys do? Sea of Stars, you are up first.
All right, I'm going to put my Right of the Dawn. So I take 6 radiant damage, or just 6 regular damage actually. As Elegy glows with a white light and Dirge glows with a purple light, and I'm gonna say, "It's the end of the line, buddy." I'm gonna start blasting.
Okay.
So this is Dirge with the Right of the Oracle. I'm doing sharpshooters on every shot that I do. I'm going to use Lucky to re-roll that.
Oh!
That was
Wow.
almost a 19.
Damn.
That does hit.
It's a 15 because of a Sharpshooter.
Oh, you're right. It misses.
Classic Sea of Stars. Classic Sea of
You
Stars.
got it. Let's go.
Second one, this is at a -5 as well.
Let's go. There we go.
20.
Let's go.
Okay, that's a Rite of the Oracle, which is psychic damage.
Let's go.
So that's a cool 22 psychic damage. And
One
then
shot.
Yeah.
Through the head. He falls limp to the ground.
Shoot the magic items, maybe. I don't know.
They're still rotating in the air.
Shoot the items.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot one of the Conviri Fane with
Yeah, make an attack.
Elegy. Yeah.
Is it an illusion?
This is also Sharpshooter.
Okay.
That bounces off of the item, fires off and hits the purple field around you. As this happens, you see the form of Teacher rising up off the ground, his form starting to shake. He twists his head around and looks at you very quickly, Zuskell, and says, "Stab her heart with a shot of creation!" and like screams out as his form elongates, his arms shooting out, flames bursting in all of his limbs. You see his skull morph and these horns grow out as and a large sword comes into being.
Oh.
One sec. He is... Oh, fuck. Low in initiative. Fuck, I was gesturing again. As Teacher, now morphed into the Knight of Cinder, pushes himself up to his feet, drawing his sword and pointing it at you. You hear a voice in Abyssal. The Conviri Fane are still rotating in the air, and you see the fissure widening. Sea of Stars, is that the end of your turn?
So that Elegy shot just bounced off of the Conviri Fane?
Yep.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna... I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm gonna slide on.
Was that a
over.
magical attack? The LG shot? Was that magical?
Yeah, they're both magical weapons.
Okay.
So yeah, it's something bigger than that. And that's all I got so far.
Are you?
Alright,
Did Terra haste you? Do you have another attack?
That was my hasted attack because I used a bonus action to put a Rite of the Dawn on.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, that was 3 attacks.
Okay.
Wait one moment. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to cast a firebolt at you.
Yep.
18 fire damage to you, Sea of Stars. Okay, Kit.
Okay, alright, that's cool.
Okay.
Kit's gonna get her wings out and fly up 15 feet and then over 15 feet about this way.
Okay, are you flying up into the air or are you just hovering?
Oh wait, if I do like my regular movement and then my fly speed, is that just the same thing? Like 30, or is that...
I mean...
I'm fine if you say yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, if I, like, move, like, 30 over and then go up 15, is that something I can do?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Then... go there and then up 15, and
Yep.
then I'm gonna shoot at the dude, I
Yep.
guess.
This individual is probably 12 feet tall with a blade about like 8 feet, like taller than
Oh
Honk.
gosh.
That misses, bounces off of his armor.
Okay.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Fuck! The lightning seems to absorb the lightning essence of it, causing no damage to him.
Oh, good.
Okay, Gizmo,
He's gonna do the same kind of thing, just
wait on Zuskell.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Caster.
Caster is. I guess Caster will move over here. He's gonna spawn an echo right there.
Okay.
That spot.
Brilliant.
There. All right. And he's just gonna start swinging.
Yeah.
A wabam.
Miss.
Wabam.
Miss.
Oh
He's
gosh.
gonna
Come on.
unleash carnation. Incarnation.
Got some. We gotta
A
get
bunch
some
of
rolls here.
roses fly at it. That hits, actually.
Okay, let me see what else I can do. Used one of those. It's gotta be able to do something else.
Are you
I'm
raging?
I'm
No, you're not. It
raging
fades.
anymore. Fuck. And I just manifested my echo, so I have to wait till next turn. Fuck. Damn it.
This is going well.
Yeah, this is going real well. Shit. I guess. Oh wait. If I do an action surge, then I can rage. So maybe I should do that.
You already used your bonus, right? To summon your echo? Action
Yeah,
surge is a
to
bonus.
summon my echo. I don't know if I should save that or not.
You can't use it. You just use your bonus.
I'm done.
Action
Okay.
surge won't give you another bonus. Yeah.
Right.
We'll be okay.
Honk.
We got it. We
Wait,
got it.
it's-
We got it.
Oh, wait. At the end of Caster's turn. Wait, what, Caster?
Oh, I thought it. Well, hang on. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost
Action surge is your bonus to use. So it doesn't. It only gives you a new action, not a bonus.
it. On your turn, you could. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not-
At the end of your turn, the Knight of Cinder erupts
Here,
into
okay.
flame. I know. I
Yeah.
took my hand off for a second. Erupts into flame and uses one legendary action to do a calamitous leap and appear next to Zuskell.
Oh no, not
Fucking
Zuskell.
hell.
Not Zuskell. Okay, not good. Can I
Oh wait,
get
wait, wait, wait,
through?
wait, wait. Hang on. I think I have an opportunity to attack with my echo. And
This does not evoke an attack of opportunity.
Is there
Unfortunately.
space to get through to this spot here, or is
Yeah,
it-
you can
no?
squeeze through. You can squeeze through.
Okay. I will
can
go
make
over
it.
there. I will. I'm back at the old. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Stab. Stab.
Okay.
Please.
That hits.
Please. Thank you. Much better. And then punch once.
That just misses.
Oh gosh. I will then use my bonus action to. Where is it? Not this one. Won't pop out. Brace up. That's the one I want. That roll. Okay. 33 temp. Oh, I don't want to take a rest. Sorry. I didn't go. 33 temp HP.
Okay. Cool.
So, only one of those hit, right? I might as
Yep,
well
just the
reroll that
15.
D12 then. Hold on. Doing this every turn. Okay, it didn't matter.
Nope.
Same damage. 15 damage.
Okay.
Ugh.
He is going to use, let's see, one legendary action after your turn to use his Cinder Blade on Zuskell
Oh, not Zuskell.
for 20.
The Lord curse of the island.
Oh no! Wait, what does that do?
Oh, hang on. I got a thing for it.
He's immune to being blinded.
Oh, no.
I have shield, which hold on, let me see. My thing's lagging so fucking hard. No, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. Ah, can I read it, please? Jesus.
Are you using shield?
It's a one reaction, an invisible barrier of magic. Sorry, I'm
A
like
shield?
lagging
You're
so
using
hard.
shield? You just gained 5, so yeah, that's fine. It does not hit you. I think. Wait, what's your AC with mage armor?
16, and then the shield would add.
So he
5 or
just
something on top of
hits.
that?
It adds
It would still
5, so he
hit.
just hits
Oh, then.
with a 21.
Sorry, I'm lagging so fucking hard.
Turn on hardware acceleration.
I don't know how to. What?
We'll do that when it's not her turn. Zuskell, are you doing something
Can
else?
I
Or
not-
you use your reaction to
not?
shield.
I mean, if
I'll say you use your reaction to shield.
and it still hits me.
Yep. But you still have shield up for the rest of your turn.
I mean, that's not.
It's your turn now.
good, but-
Yeah, so,
So
your
shield,
shield's gone.
fades.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
really help.
Sorry, Tara.
I would not have done that if I knew. I thought it stacked.
Welcome to my world.
It does stack. It does stack with mage armor. It's just he hit a 21, so 16 plus 5 is 21, and 21 was his attack roll.
Well,
But it's your turn.
I can't do math. Okay, I'm going to get the fuck out of here, and I'm going to. Where's my thing? I'm going to Misty Step away, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes,
Go
get
for
away,
it.
get away, get away. Go, go, go.
I wanna
So
go.
scale explodes.
I'm going near Kit.
Cool.
Under her feet.
The Knight of Cinder, on his turn. Let's see, what's he gonna do? He's going to make a multi-attack to attack 4 times with his Cinder Blade. Twice at Honk, I don't know if you can hear me. And then
hear
twice
you.
at Sea of Stars. So he has reach. First 2 are Honk, second 2 are Sea of Stars.
Okay, so I do.
You're resistant to fire damage. What's your
I
AC?
am resistant to fire. My AC is 18, so they're gonna hit me, but I'm doing the math.
Okay.
18.
Well, I
plus
take
10
46
plus
damage.
3 plus 4. So 35 damage to me, so that takes away my temp HP, and then I only take 2 damage.
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
and at
okay,
the
okay.
start of his turn, you take 5 fire damage, reduced to 2, Ronan.
Okay. So, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, okay.
We can't hear you. If you're
I
talking.
enabled
Fuck, Sea of Stars.
forward acceleration, and it's still not doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna whip out my guns and start whipping this guy, you know what I'm saying?
I do.
I do. Thanks.
That
So
just
these are all
hits.
sharpshooters.
Oh, that one misses then. That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna use lucky on that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah!
That's gonna be gnarly.
Hey.
Okay. Oh wait, there's more because I have my crimson rights.
Let's go.
So I roll twice for the first attack.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Okay.
What's the total?
So that's that's a 26, 39, 46, 56, 61, but I'm going to then use my bonus action to attack with Elegy, which has the Rite of the Dawn on it.
Right.
So this is also a sharpshooter.
Of course it is. 23.
Oh, I forgot about sharpshooter on those others. That means it's let me recount that actually. That's a 27 plus 9. That's a 36.
It's 20 more than
plus
what you did.
14. Yeah, so that's a cool 81 damage. Plus this one, which is a 23 damage. So
Over
that's
100 in a turn.
a 104 damage.
go.
Oh wait, there's more.
Oh my
because
god.
I got the Rite of the Dawn.
Let's go.
That's a 106, and then I use my hasted action to
Wow.
attack again with Dirge.
Christ!
Stop.
Another sharpshooter. That's a I think we're at 130.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
I use my Rite of the Oracle on that one again. 136. But I'm going to use my Sanguine Mastery feature, which is my level 20 feature, to re-roll that 6 and hopefully get a higher roll. Let's find out.
I'm amazed.
It's incredible.
Come on,
The
you
best
can
thing
do
I've
it.
ever seen.
Roll it. Roll. There you go.
No,
Okay. So 136 damage. I think that's pretty respectable.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna hit him with the
crazy.
whoop wop and hit him with the the brand of sundering, which I should have done after the first attack, because then it would allow me to, whenever I damage a branded creature with my Crimson Right, I roll an additional Hemocraft die. You want me to do that, or is he dead yet?
He is not dead. Do what you want to do.
Please, we need it all.
Okay, I will continue on with a few other Right of the Oracles then. There's a 1, so that's 141 damage. There's another one. That's a 150 damage. And then I think I'll throw in a Right of the Dawn there. That's that's 156 damage total. I think I'm gonna end my turn there.
Bravo. Up off, King. Can't hear you.
Nah. At the end of your turn, well, those bolts just like blasted into him, firing through him, all the radiant energy doing some extra. And at the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell at you.
Who?
Honk. You know what to do.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I don't know this feat. I don't know what this feat does. Hold on, I'm reading. What do
Tell me what it is.
do I get to do? When a creature within 5 feet of me casts a spell, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
Yes.
So I will do so.
That hits.
Hey, let's go. Okay, I mean, that's all I could do for now. That's all it does.
Okay, he casts the spell. Sea of Stars. The light from his eyes fades immediately, and he hits the ground, dead immediately.
I think I just got forward killed, guys.
Wait.
That's what happens when you do 150 damage in a turn from my boss.
Wait.
There's nothing I could have done about that.
Wait.
Oh.
You have 100 hit points or fewer. The creature dies.
No, we're all gonna die.
He utters
now.
a word in abyssal, and Sea of Stars hits the ground.
I don't think I can do it.
Okay, Kit.
Oh no.
I think that gem will come in handy this session.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Hold on.
That's right.
Yeah, thank God.
I don't know if I
Counter
can fucking get to.
Not at all. I'm sorry. I'm like, it's not turning on. No matter what I do, the hardware acceleration just not happening. So I'm not paying.
Sea of Stars died.
Did you turn all your
150
settings
something
down
damage.
in Foundry, Terra?
It's saying I can't even edit the Foundry settings.
Yeah, weird. Try logging in again.
Well, I mean, I've tried. When it refreshes, it doesn't have me log in. It just comes back to.
Try leaving, and I'll kick you, or maybe I'll just kick you. Okay, yeah, try again. Kit, what you doing?
Well, can Zuskell do anything about that before I do something? But
I mean,
yeah. I don't want to use this stone if you can possibly stop this first.
Want counterspell the power word kill? That would be nice.
yeah, I would like to do that if I could. It's just I wasn't able to really pay attention to what was going on. Sorry, I'm not trying
Can't
to.
hear you.
No, that's sorry. You've gone since shield, so I'll make the check for you. You rolled an 8 plus 5 is 13. You had to beat a 19.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it does not take hold.
Ooh, all right.
I
Kit-
have something that I'm not sure if it'll work. It's the Shadow Martyr.
Shadow Martyr? What does that
Yeah,
do?
it says before the attack roll is made, you can use your reaction to teleport the echo to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target.
Not an attack roll, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Kit! You got a dead cat on your hands.
Yeah, I know. Oh boy.
Okay.
Does dash take my action or my bonus action? That's probably a dumb question.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear
Oh,
you.
they're talking.
It's an action.
No, we're just
We're
dicking around.
conversing.
Yeah, we're listening, Kit. What's up?
Is the stone a bonus or an action?
The stone is an action.
So if I dash over there, I can't use it, or?
Correct.
Ah, cool.
Unless your stopwatch is a bonus to do haste on yourself.
Alrighty. I could do Misty Step, which is a bonus, so let's do that.
Oh, okay.
There.
Good
I'll
call.
allow it since it's from a crystal. Yeah.
Oh, what happened? I got stuck.
Huh?
It stopped me from moving.
There
There
you
we go.
Oh,
I'm off the grid.
it's flying all over the place.
She's totally drunk
Okay.
at this point.
I just I to the ground and then use the stone.
All right, you use Revivify. Roll an intelligence check.
Cool. I can't hear
Hear
you.
I'm assuming it's good. Austin.
Theostars comes back to life,
Okay.
breathes, gasps
Oh.
life. You have 1
Have
HP,
one.
Sea of Stars.
Oh, he's gonna regret that one.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
At the end of Kit's turn, he is going to...
Wait. Can I go back up 30
just
feet,
kidding.
or is that? Not
Yeah, you
allowed?
can. Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
good. Bye.
At the end of your turn, he's going to do... Actually, he's going to wait.
Oh,
Gizmo, anything? Is Gizmo with... Actually,
Zuskell.
since Zuskell Misty stepped, Gizmo dropped to the ground.
Good.
Hmm.
So Gizmo's gonna go over here. He's gonna stay there and hold the cure wounds just in case.
Okay, sounds good. Caster.
All right.
Panic moment.
A lot of things I think I can do. I hope I can do. First off, Caster. He's gonna full send it. He's gonna take out Dust Crusher and cast Sunbeam right at him.
Wow.
Wow.
What is that, a con save? Aha.
Yes. Oh.
Wow, his con save is
Well,
not good.
Oh.
Bam.
Let's see.
Well-
Half as much damage. Still takes 12.
Oh well. Caster is gonna go ahead and Schmozion. I think he'll go right here, and his Echo's gonna. Wait, why do you stop? Oh,
The
it's
knight.
not. Why is it not?
Wait, am I off the grid?
Um,
Oh no, did I misalign the grid? Shit.
I think it.
Oh no.
Oh no, and then. Oh.
We off the grid.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, he is going to make a slash
Oh, I
at
wasn't
you.
done.
Okay, go then.
I wasn't done. I'm gonna rage. Bonus action.
Okay, you rage.
I think I can go ahead and action surge because I already used an action, so I'm gonna go ahead and action
Rage.
surge.
Action surge is your bonus. So since you rage, you
Is
can
it a,
action surge.
so
Yeah.
it is a bonus.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was.
Nope.
I
Not
don't
a
know
free
why that's
action,
not clear to me
unfortunately.
in the text. I don't know why.
It's
Like
at the end of
trying
the first paragraph. Well, I guess
Top of
not
your regular
really.
Action and a possible
Wait a second.
bonus action.
It is a bonus. I don't know why it's not clear in the text, but it is a bonus.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused earlier. So, not action surging. So I still have 2 attacks, I think, because I had 2 extra attacks. Yes.
Okay, action to cast a spell. Sorry, wasn't holding the button.
Okay. So yes, 2.
No. You already used your action to cast the spell.
I have 2 extra attacks though. Right.
But
yeah,
that's
'cause I
well,
get
you use the
2
cast a spell action instead of the attack action. So casting a spell doesn't count as one of your attacks. It's either spell or attacks. Unless
So I have no attacks.
Dust Crusher's weird. Correct.
So
I'll check. real
instead of
quick.
having having 2
Yeah.
extra attacks, I have no extra attacks. Is that you? Okay.
Right,
Then
but
I'm done, I guess.
but well, you just cast a spell instead, so you did more damage instead of your attacks.
Okay.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it is going to do a Cinder Blade at you, caster. For 19 damage total. except half, so 13 total because you are raging. A honk.
Okay.
The fissure above you guys is growing wider, and now you see a hand on the edge,
don't like
a
that.
large gnarled
Don't
hand
like that.
with like claws of flame. Honk.
Yeah. I don't really know how to stop that right now, so I'm just gonna, same old, same old. Haven't changed it up this whole campaign. Don't stop now, 1, 2. Does that 24 hit?
24 hits.
I'm gonna re-roll that. It's not.
Or 16 total?
Yeah, but I'm gonna bonus action. Hold on.
Okay.
I will. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Where's my thingy? I don't know how to use my character sheet. There it is. Found it.
Magma is kind of like dripping off of him now. He looks pretty rough.
I don't like that. I will use a Moxie to do another bonus action.
Hit?
Everything's moving on my screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I'm
hits.
sorry. I don't know why that's sent.
Okay. So. I can also. Hold on. Sorry. I'm tracting a Moxie.
You can do more?
I can. There's something I can do, but I want to see if it uses a Moxie or not. Because if it does, then I don't want to use it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother. I'll just stop there. So that ends my turn. That's all. That's 17.
At the end of your turn, you get a Cinder Blade as a legendary action on you. For 16 plus 2 fire, so 18 total.
Not for that, because I'm going to.
What? Cross counter?
I'm gonna cross counter.
Don't do it. Damn.
So I reduce all the damage.
Oh no, that does not hit.
Okay, so he doesn't get hit from it, but I reduce the damage to 0.
Oh, nice. So no damage. Cool. Zuskell.
And then, hold on.
Oh my gosh, Ronan. What else?
Hold on. Because there's something I can do
Pugilist.
now. I need to find what it is.
This is turning into one of my turns.
This is not
And
gonna hurt
then-
him, but this is something that I think I can do for me. I just need to find where it is.
Thank you to patreon.com/afternoonmaps. Also on
Oh, okay,
Reddit.
never mind. It doesn't work. Okay. Good. We're done.
Okay, Zuskell.
So I want to do, because I'm about to restart my computer, so I was waiting for my turn before I did that. I want to do Quicken Spell, do,
Just taking the damage.
sorry, I am, like, it takes like 5 seconds for me to scroll down even like an inch on my spell list right now. I want to do Magic Missile at 2nd level, I guess, quickened, and then, I'm trying to scroll back up.
Then
to
you
my
have a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to do, I think, Toll the Dead? And if, Jack, if I could ask you to do that for me, because my...
Yep, I got it. Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
I'm going to restart my computer now. Thank you.
Good luck.
Going to pee. I'll be back.
Don't.
Imagine peeing at a time like this.
Oh my gosh. Taking no damage from that, but
Fuck.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
It is
Okay.
his turn.
it's his turn. Okay. He is going to make 4 slashes with his multi-attack at Honk.
While the man's
1,
peeing.
2, 3, 4. All those
He's
hit.
vulnerable.
Okay, I gotta do math. So, fuck. 18 plus 11 is 29, plus 10 is 39, plus 14 is 53. 53, and then half of all that damage is 53 plus 1 is 54, 57, 62, 67. Oh, okay.
How much?
67, I took it off your sheet already.
Thank you.
See you stars.
Loading damage numbers.
See you stars.
Okay, everybody, I'm sitting here at 1 HP.
Prone.
Hey.
Prone, so I'm gonna hit him with that classic big heal. Come on, roll my potion. The superior. Okay, well, apparently the superior potion will show up soon because I clicked the button and it says I have none left. So I think it's en route to Foundry.
Foundry's
superior. Yeah, let me try that again. How's that?
Oh, there you go. Oh, yours is better. 29. Nice.
Okay, 29. Let's go. We're back up to 30. One hit from him could bring me down to 0.
That's fine.
As long as you're not dead, you can fix it.
We can rebuild it. We have the technology. I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm just gonna keep it reliable. No sharpshooters on this. So those are my. That's my main action.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna be like laying on the ground, stagger up, like holding the gaping wounds all around me, and hold up my gun and just squeeze off 2 shots.
Nice.
And then drop my arm to the side and reload and be like, "What's next?"
Yeah, he just like collapses on the ground, his form withering under like the flames, and it is so hot in this moment. And there is rest for a moment.
Do you want to take a quick break and try to wait for Tara to come back, or are we going?
Yeah, we can take a quick break.
Yeah, that
Quick
makes
pee
a good
break.
idea.
See if Tara can come back in.
Yeah, okay, we'll be back, and we're gonna take a quick 5 or 10. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back.
Yeah.
We're
Do we
back,
reposition
everyone.
ourselves?
You said
Hey,
Was
everyone.
Zuskell able to do anything in what I asked?
Yeah, she did a bunch of damage. Almost killed
Yeah.
him. He almost killed him with magic missiles, but I think Sea Star's got the final hit. Okay, hi everyone, we're back.
You know I did.
Hey, come here.
Ah,
Come on.
This game was brought to you by whiskey and obscure technical difficulties.
Heyo.
Where last we left off,
I have to fix,
Sea
yeah,
of
recap.
Stars just did some cool stuff, totally didn't die, and then did some more cool stuff and saved the party from the brink of extinction.
Yeah, okay.
And now he's gonna
Sea of
win the
Stars needs to
campaign
stop
for us
dying.
yet again.
So you said
Anybody
Hey, I'm gonna
would-
die a 5th
would
time,
be
and there's
sorry.
nothing you can do to stop me.
there was like a second where it was like kind of calm, right?
Yes, in this moment, now, sorry, I had to fix Tara's camera. In this moment, as the Knight of Cinder is destroyed and falls to the ground, almost like dissipating in his form, as this hand, massive hand, larger than Honk, grasps the edge of this fissure, and another identical hand. It is immensely hot. And then you see a face, a female face with a crown of embers. Yeah. With like horns pointed backwards, staring down, begins to come through. What are you doing? I'll say you have one free turn before they are upon you. Before they are through from the abyss.
15 bees.
I'm going to.
Can
Okay.
we like somebody with magic like dispel the portal or something?
I don't
And, like,
know.
chop it in half?
I don't know.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Ooh.
How
I
high
wanted
up is
to-
it? Oh,
Mommy has
hold on.
arrived.
Yeah, let's take a second here. Hold on, everybody
Shut the fuck
pause.
up. Ronan,
She
shut
is-
up.
As this figure steps through, is
I
a
wanna-
50. It is a 50 to 60 foot tall female form with armor made of shards of magma. Long curved scythe blades extend from her elbows, and broad
Mommy.
flaming wings extend from her shoulders. You see the
We
symbol
thought
of the
Jill
hourglass
had
with a
mommy
scythe
milkers.
through
Holy
it
cow! Look at
on-
that! Look at that
on the
lady.
center of her armor.
Take me,
Here you
mommy.
see Estebria, the Cinder Queen.
Stab me with your scythe
Everyone,
right
let's
in the
roll
face. I'll
initiative.
take it.
Kit, I'll say
Ow.
Kit gets the free
Well,
attack.
you said everyone gets a round.
A free
You're-
turn, yeah.
I'm just
I
kidding.
can't
Sure.
hear you.
Dude, Assembria's
Yes, you can.
Round, and then you didn't let us get around.
Okay, fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
no. This is not good. Hello?
Yo, what
Hello?
that pussy do?
Hello?
Hello,
Hello?
Ronan?
Okay.
Ronan.
Everything.
What are you
Everything.
trying
Okay,
to
what are you
get
guys
her?
doing? Show your bees, Kit.
um,
Do your bees.
How far up is it?
100 feet.
Oh, never mind. Then I will just. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. Hold on. Gonna give me some tempo.
That's a lot of
here.
bees.
Go, Shannon, go.
Not the bees.
Yo, this lady's a total babe. Oof.
I knew you would think so. When we were doing,
Mommy to the max.
it was. I found this face claim when we were doing game night, and I almost said, "Wow, Ronan is going to be very conflicted fighting this final boss." Kit, as the 15 bees fly out of your wrist,
Uh-oh.
they collide with her form, and you hear a grim chuckle. You thought you could harm me?
Can I do something?
Yeah.
What a lady.
Please, God, do something.
I am going to
A
do
woman.
a
Ooga.
9th level spell,
Oh, Tara. Okay.
Pri-
What?
prismatic wall, right on her, like right around her, and I'm going to designate everyone else around here okay to pass through the wall, so like
Okay.
we're not harmed by it or anything.
Okay. Well, okay. Where can you ping it for me? The spell.
Okay.
She
busting
cannot
out the big
counterspell it.
guns here.
All right. Let me read real quick because this is like the longest spell in the book.
There are so many things.
Yeah.
Awooga.
She has
Well,
7 different walls to pass through, and each time she takes damage if she does not save.
That's what
So-
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Awooga. I'm gonna humna.
Ronan, please.
A babe. Cinder Queen, take me. Can she make me?
So it is a
zombie?
wall because a sphere will not encircle her.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So it is 1 inch thick. Easy.
And there's 7 different layers to it.
Okay, that is the prismatic wall. As you cast this spell, you see these 7 different colors of magic in between you and the Cinder Queen. Is that your turn? Yep. Anyone else have something they want to do?
I'm blasting before that wall
She has
goes
to
up.
do a.
Yeah, I'm checking
Okay.
first.
I'll say Sea
Yeah,
of
she-
Stars has Dex advantage, so you can do it, Sea of Stars.
Sorry, Phoebe's devouring me.
Phoebe! Oh my gosh, what a sweetheart.
I think I'm okay. Oh, Austin. Okay, let me read this magic item. Hold on.
I'm gonna move Caster and his Echo
These are sharpshooters.
over here. There's nothing else.
Oh, I'm too far to do that, so never mind.
Alright, how are those looking? All 3 sharpshooters, so out of -5. Oh my god.
The 23 and the 24 hit.
Okay, so that's 45 damage. Plus my Rite of the Oracle. So,
Oh, you're
1
right.
Rite of the Oracle, 1 Rite of, whatchamacallit.
How much damage for the rights?
Let's find out. That's a 9, plus, so another 18 damage. So a 45 plus 18, which is a 63, I think? Phoebe, you're a menace
Yes,
to
sir.
society.
He loves you.
Okay, anyone else?
Nope.
Okay.
Because once the
Roll
thing had
initiative.
hold on, she had a she had to do a con save or something.
Does she?
So
Wait,
she
sorry.
has to be blinded. She has to do a con save.
She is immune to the blinded condition.
There you go.
Oh well. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, if I could finally roll some decent initiative, that'd be great.
Oh my gosh, I did
You
not
just took
succumb
my
to the
initiative
curse.
luck.
I actually got a good boss roll.
Cease.
My initiative is 16, not 11.
6, damn it.
There are dupes in my...
I was gonna say,
I'll do
But
it.
y'all can go through the wall, no problem,
yeah.
and won't get hurt or anything.
It's like 100 feet in the air, right?
Oh shit.
Is it?
Yeah,
She's,
it's
like,
100
up-
feet in the
she's-
air.
yeah.
She's up 100 feet.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
we're not getting to nothing
Whoa.
yet.
Yeah, I can do shit.
Wait, did I have range for that? Hold on.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Oh, then no.
So I
So you
would not
can-
have done that.
You would not have, so you can get your 9th level back.
Okay. I didn't realize she was so high up. My bad.
I think I did that after you.
I could have reached, so I'm just blasting her.
Yeah, you have crazy range. Okay, so we have initiative. Everyone,
Oh, sorry,
let's do the
question.
final battle. Yes, Honk.
As part of that round, would we have been able to like position ourselves differently, or do we need to?
Yeah,
stay
I'd
where
say
we
you
are?
could position yourselves totally.
So can I ask, did the bees do anything or no?
She is immune to fire damage.
What?
She's made of fire.
I- Silly.
I don't think
All
I
right,
wanna do
yeah,
that.
you can position.
Don't everybody come over here! I moved.
Well,
so
I don't know, I'm
we all-
afraid.
I moved.
So
so
what
we
the
all
fuck
work
are y'all
together and
doing?
Everybody move! Don't come near all of us.
Fine,
Spread
I'll go
out.
over here. I was just
Yeah.
following Sea of Stars.
Oh, she's gonna unleash like a single blast, and we're all gonna die.
Wait, why?
Spread out.
I'm staring right here. I didn't do a shit. You guys do whatever you want.
If she's got an AoE, we're
After
fucking
if I die,
dead.
you have to.
Yeah.
Well, then
all
does
of
it
us-
matter?
Okay, actually no. I'm gonna be by Kit so that she can revive me because I'm gonna remain dead.
I ain't got
Fine.
shit to revive you now. You took the one revive I had.
Okay, guys, so
I have potions.
Sea of Stars.
Stars, I do have potions, buddy.
Sea of Stars, it's your turn.
Get out of here.
You see this massive demon lord flying in the sky, staring down at you with these massive sides of frozen magma. What do you do?
Oh, what a babe.
Frozen magma, you say? Well, I'll show you some frozen. Actually, it's just lead.
Magma.
I'm gonna. Phoebe, I swear, every time I try to roll some dice, you are right here.
I'm gonna show
God,
her
what a
the magma
moment.
that erupts from my cock.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna let her have it with some sharpshooter. On
Oh my
all of
gosh, yeah.
it. That's 17. That one might miss.
Might.
Yeah, the 17 misses.
Okay.
Blitz.
Well, that's a 22.
That just hits.
Hallelujah.
I hear
Oh
an echo.
gosh.
I hear an
Yeah,
echo
sorry,
as well.
my
Chill out.
That one misses as well.
Yes.
So that's a good 28 plus a 27, which is a 55 plus Phoebe.
I don't know how to add that.
It's a 55, 65, 72 damage total to her.
Yes, sir.
And that's it.
At the end of your turn, she is going to cast, spend 2 legendary actions to cast a spell.
And kill us.
Zuskell, take care of it!
Also,
Let's
I should have
see.
taken damage earlier and it did not go through. I just realized I'm still at full health, but I took damage at some point.
She is going to, a sigil of fire appears before her hands, and you see streaking through the planar tear 3 extremely large meteors that slam into the top of this tower.
Oh gosh.
Fuck!
Oh,
Let's go save.
Dex saves, please.
dex save.
Can I counter spell?
You are too far away.
Mm,
She's 100 feet up.
I get advantage because
Oh!
danger sense.
Oh, Kit! Oh my gosh!
Fuck.
All right, all right. So
Let's
the
go,
That still
baby.
counts.
the Echo and
Taking it.
Gizmo die.
No, my boy.
Everyone except Castor succeeds. So Castor, you take 136 damage, bludgeoning and fire. Because unless are you raging right now? No, because there was a round of not, right?
Fuck yeah.
So not. So 136 to you. Honk, you take. Oh my gosh, do the math.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm doing it. 63
Okay.
divided by 2. That rounded down is 31. So that leaves me at 1 temp HP, and then 73 divided by 2 is 36 divided
Kit
by
and
2.
Honk,
again,
or Sea of
18.
Stars and Kit,
So
you
minus-
take 67. 67
2
total.
minus 17 equals
I'm
155.
down.
Okay. No.
Okay, it could have been worse.
Flames erupt, and Sea of Stars is down.
Oh, just kidding. I'm going to use my right revival.
What?
And
Oh yeah.
No!
I'm going to extinguish my Right of the Dawn on Elegy to stabilize at 1 HP, actually.
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
All right. She sneers at you. Okay, it is her turn now.
No, fuck.
God.
Come on.
She's going to fly down 20 feet.
Cool.
Alright.
Actually, wait, let me see what your speed is. Fly down her whole 60 feet of movement, and now she is 40, and then some more. What is that? I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Another meteor swarm! I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Don't you
almost
fucking
peed
do
in
that to
real
me.
life. I almost wet myself.
I am never-
trying.
I am never gonna do that well on a dex save ever again.
She's going to cast a... Let's see. Man, you guys are out of range. So instead... Yeah, damn, you guys are out of range. Ah, she's going to cast
Oh, don't.
Immolation at Honk. Honk, make a dex.
Oh. Advantage. I'm gonna spend a Moxie to re-roll and try and do better.
Failing still.
I didn't do better.
So you take 24 points of fire damage as you are resistant.
Yay.
And you will take that much damage at the end of... Or 46 at the end of each of your... I'll put a little fire on you.
Yay. Okay. I'm awful at this.
Okay, Honk.
55. Wait, how much was it? It was 24. It's
24.
Okay.
Oh, after her
Oh.
turn, sorry. After her turn,
that's
a
not
layer
right.
action. We have, let's see. Estebria uses From the Ashes.
Oh.
Can't hear you.
Oh, can't hear you.
Can you hear
8
me?
fire elementals. Sorry, Austin heard.
Mm.
Oh. We're fucked.
Mm.
Cool. We're gonna die.
We're fucked.
That was a great roll for me.
Mother of God.
And they act on her turn. Honk!
Okay, I'm doing some math here. Hold on. I cannot help everybody. Go here. Okay, if I go. Okay. Doing some measuring. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Remember that point, me. Okay. Oh, I hate that I have to do this, but everything is so far out of range, so I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna hide under this thing's body. Just kidding. I'm gonna stand on top of it, like the conqueror that I am, and I'm going to unleash a mighty, bolstering. Oh, I can't even ping it because the magic item doesn't work. Just imagine it. It's super cool. I'm gonna try to ping it anyway, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna ping it. Oh, I made that too big. I can't. Nope, it didn't even work. Oh, it did work. Look at me go. bolstering roar. Roar! Everybody gets 34 health. That's
Thank
within
you.
30. All of you will be fine. All of you will get health.
I can't hear you.
Fuck!
I'm not talking.
Everyone except for Zuskell regains 34 hit points as Honk roars and the voice amplifies his own. You see like a holographic glimmer's head around his.
Roar. Bonus action.
Yeah?
You know what it is. You probably don't, but it's brace up. I'm gonna get
Oh,
there.
good.
That ends my turn.
Okay, Kit.
Hit. How many bee swarms do you have?
It doesn't matter. They don't
They're
work.
all gonna
It
be
does matter. I can get rid of its invulnerability to fire.
I got 5 left.
Cool, only 5. I should have used it on the big one.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind. I think that'll be less damage than whatever else you can do.
Okay. So. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, it's gonna fly up another 15 feet. And then.
Okay.
Fly over like here. I think that's close enough to do this.
You are near her knee
Am I? That's horrifying.
in
What's her
height,
knee
yeah.
look like?
All right,
Is it hot?
It's pretty
Have a
hot.
hot knee. Yeah.
do this bad
Hard to
boy.
tell behind her armor.
Babe.
He like
That's
points
a
her
lot of
finger up
D6.
and then
Oh!
Oh.
ah,
Ooh.
fuck.
Does it take half on a fail or on
I
a
don't
success? Nope, does not.
Tits.
Blasts at her, and it just like she flickers out of existence right where it hits. All right.
Hey,
Anything
okay,
else,
hold on.
Kit?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go over here.
Okay.
Fuck this.
Zuskell.
Well, time to leave, guys. Let's
He
go.
Flies back down 50
The skull
feet,
is
'cause
going
no.
to do illusionary dragon 8th level.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
All the big spells.
Okay. Can you ping it?
120 feet, yeah.
Because of the shadow stuff.
What?
The last paragraph. The illusion is tangible because of the shadow stuff. Like they couldn't think of another word to throw in. It's like, the shadow stuff, you know, yeah, whatever. Shadow stuff.
I've been so excited to use the spell. Can't hear you.
We're gonna put Glimmer on here.
Yay!
Queen.
Okay. Here's your
and I get to
illusionary
choose-
dragon.
I get to choose what kind. I thought. Where did it say that? Yeah. Would I have? I know it's immune to fire. Would I have any other inclination as to what it might be vulnerable to?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll say it's so
Like
beyond
fire.
your realm that even a check wouldn't help. All right. So everyone makes
I'll
an
do-
intelligence or wisdom save. Sorry.
Necrotic
It says any of your
Okay.
enemies.
enemies.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
That's what I meant.
Oh. It's like we're enemies now? What?
Oh.
She's so wise.
All right. They both save, but you still have your dragon.
And then
Okay, that's your action. Do you want to use your bonus to do the necrotic damage?
yes.
Okay. In which direction? At the Cinder Queen?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
can I? Do I want to take care of some of these dudes? And pop out my sheet.
What about that? That'll get 2 elementals in it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so yeah, the 2 fire elementals burst up and disappear. Estebria takes the damage. Or half the
we hit her,
damage.
guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Job,
we got him.
job Tara. Job
Thank
Tara.
you.
Yeah.
All
I've
right.
been waiting to use
Caster.
this spell. I'm so excited.
All right, caster. What am I gonna do
Also,
with
quick
you?
question, DM Senpai, just for
Yes.
clarification. Are these things like in the wall? Currently?
No, they're floating above it. Sorry.
Got it.
Or they're
Okay.
about like level with you, but they're just like on the wall.
Okay,
Caster.
Well, not a lot I can do right now. What I am gonna do is use my bonus action to take a second wind. 21 points.
Nice.
All right.
Get it.
All right.
Hey, did
all
you
right.
add? Did you add the healing that I gave you too?
Oh, do you heal? You healed me.
34.
Yes. 34.
34. Okay. So that's 86. Okay. Did not know. Thank you. And then caster's just gonna move on over. I don't know. Sure, why not? Yeah. And she's 40 feet in the air, and caster can't do shit, so he's gonna wait.
Okay.
So he
At the end
can't
of
do
your
it
turn,
fast.
Sorry.
the Cinder
sorry,
Queen
sorry.
It's fine.
is going to do. Let's see.
Don't do
It's going to cast a spell with 2 legendary actions.
Mm-mm.
If I use my bonus, I don't have a reaction, right?
You do have a reaction. You're too far to counterspell though. Because counterspell is 60 feet. She is going to let's. You're lucky. She is make a. What is this? What kind of save is this? Oh, there is no save. She casts a spell, and instantly your vision fades, and all of a sudden you find yourself staring against a stone wall. There's a walkway to your left and to your right. You are not near your friends.
Oh, cool.
As she casts Maze.
Ah,
Oh, great. That's what I needed. Cool.
Okay, Gizmo is dead.
my boy.
See you stars.
All right, baby.
Intelligence. I don't think it's actually...
Let's get another right on me just in case I die. So
Don't do that.
I'm gonna hit my elegy with another Right of the Dawn. We're dealing 1 damage to me. Let's go.
Damn it.
As elegy starts to glow white, and I'm just gonna go sicko mode on this guy. I'm gonna start blasting. So I'm gonna shoot one with dirge, spin it around. All of these sharpshooter, by the way.
Okay.
Spin it around my back. Hit him with another. Oh, God, I'm bad.
Those 2 missed.
You don't have
Oh.
haste anymore, by the way.
Oh.
No, because I'm dead.
Oh.
No.
That's true.
Well,
Wait,
that
does it
and
fade if
ca-
you die? Or what happens
I
if I
casted
die?
another concentration spell. The dragon's a concentration
Oh.
spell, which drops.
Oh,
But-
so
so
see you stars.
it-
You are stunned this turn.
But before that, he dies. So what he's asking is if it's gone when he dies, because he already died before she cast the spell.
I guess concentration. Well, I guess concentration would have faded unless Zuskell was counting on him coming back. And yeah, I don't know. Up to you.
I'll just be stunned for this round because I already missed anyway. So it's not like I did anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Her
I
turn.
was gonna move, but I'll just sit there.
Okay. Fair enough. Her turn. She's going to. Let's see. I'm gonna hide
Sorry.
caster. Fly down another. Actually, you know what? She's good where she is, I think. She's
No.
going to... Yeah, I think so. First off,
Can't hear you.
flames burst around her. She seems to regain a little bit of her vigor.
Fuck! Shit!
And then, let's see, she's going to... Man, what the hell is the range on this?
0.
No, I think there is. Oh,
No.
immolation. Concentration on immolation fades, Honk, so you are no longer burning.
Yay.
Sorry, really thinking here. Honk, how much HP do you have?
Including temp HP.
Who's gonna firebolt you?
Firebolt me.
Yeah, for 11 damage.
Very cash money of her.
Honk,
Yes.
your turn.
Really can't do anything to her. I'm gonna... Yeah, I can't really get to her. I kind of don't want to get closer right now, to be honest with you.
Also, she is concentrating. I lost the icon for the concentrating thing, but she's concentrating.
Okay.
Oh, all the elementals attack. That's right.
No, don't.
No, how about they can just...
They just sat there.
No, I think they attack.
Ooh, I don't. Ah!
No.
Oh no.
Poor
Now I'm
Honk.
Okay,
kinda-
two
now I'm
attacks on
kinda
Honk.
at him in this maze.
It'll be okay. 16 misses.
Okay, so the 24, you take 12 or 11 damage, fire damage. Sea Stars 1. Sea Stars 12 points of fire damage. Kit. Miss.
Can I
And Zuskell.
that way?
Miss.
Can
Yeah.
I attack?
Yep.
Roll it.
Mm.
I'm not going to amplify it, so it'll just be that attack. -8 to the hit roll.
Yep, it missed.
Cool.
If I use Thunder Step, does that count as the attack action?
It's cast a spell, technically.
Okay, so then I won't do that because then I won't be able to do what I want to do anyway. So, I'm gonna stab one of these elementals in front of me. That made my life easier, I guess. Stab.
Okay. Hit, yeah.
It's still up.
That one actually disintegrates.
Spin the spear, stab into the other one.
Yep. Same story.
Cool. Cool. And then just gonna I'm gonna tear for the time being.
Okay, Kit.
Okay, so you said around like here was her knee or something.
Well, I mean,
That's
you're about the
so-
height of her knee.
Can I
Not-
hit her knee?
No, it's still that far away from
Ah.
you.
Okay.
Like, this far, yeah.
Cool. Well, good. Is the elemental on the ground or is it?
Elemental's on the ground, yeah. It's down from you 15 feet. Oh, that's true. It couldn't have hit you.
Yeah.
You're right. It missed anyway.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna fly up 15 feet more, and then over here for now. No,
Oh,
wait,
you're flying.
over here for now. So I'm not about to be over that hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for now, I'm just gonna shoot her, I guess.
Do it.
Hopefully, no. Ugh!
Oh.
Fuck!
That misses, unfortunately. At the end of your turn, she's going to do a 5th level fireball to hit Sea of Stars and Zuskell. for 2 legendary actions.
Not good.
Hey, let's go. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
spell
hey.
slots for that. That would be really bad if it hit me.
Too far away.
Far away.
Too far away.
Oh, shit.
For 31 fire damage. Well, go ahead and make a dex save. Oh, okay.
Hey, let's
15
go.
damage for you, Sea of Stars.
Oh,
I'm trying. I clicked it. It's not letting me. There it
There you
goes.
go. So you take 31, Zuskell. It is your turn, Zuskell.
Boy.
yeah. Ooh.
Nope, that's not what it's not letting me minus stuff anymore. Okay, that's
Soot is raining down from this fissure,
way too
and
much
you see other monsters, like flaming monsters with claws beginning to come through the breach. In the distance, you see the sea beginning to steam.
okay. Sorry, I can I? If
Oh, I forgot layer actions. That's okay. Yes?
Can I, if I use my bonus action to have the dragon breathe, like whatever it does,
Yeah.
can I not cast a spell?
You can cast a spell still.
Okay. I want to. Concentration, no. Fuck. How far away am I from the portal thing?
Probably 200 feet.
Ah. Damn. I can't get up there. Yeah, I can't do anything about that portal. Okay. So I'm going to have it breathe fire at, if I can, at these 3 elementals. And then for my spell,
I think.
Fire
yeah,
or
sure.
a different element?
I'd say you can
sorry,
get these
necrotic,
2.
whatever.
You can get the ones in front of it.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damage on that. Or I can. I found it.
Okay.
For 18 damage on both of them, they both perish. As necrotic energy blasts out of the shadow dragon.
Okay. And
That's
then
good for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could have it move like 60 feet. So that was, how much did it move there?
Like 30.
I have to open up, because every single time I try and look at it up the chat, it like... Alright, so I want it to move it back 30 feet, like, towards the lady. And then, for my
Alright.
spell... God, everything... She is too far away from me.
We'll get
Every-
closer to her.
I can't.
You can try, it'd be funny.
I thought about it, but even then, I'm still too far away to do anything. If I Misty Step, like, nothing. Cause she's 100 feet away from me.
Yeah, just about.
Okay, I will do a magic missile.
Okay.
I think, yeah, a magic miss. Wait, do I want to do that or do I want to? 2d6. Actually, I'll do Scorching Ray at.
Doesn't that do
Doesn't
fire
do fire
damage?
damage.
Don't do fire.
I can change it to necrotic
Okay.
at 4th level at her, and change it to necrotic instead.
Can't hear you.
Is that 5 beams? It's a 2nd level spell, right?
Yeah, but I'm casting it at 4th, so that would be
Right,
3,
so 5
and then
5 beams.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Hit.
Okay.
As you begin firing these blasts at her,
I can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
she brings up a shield as you begin firing the blasts at her.
Fuck.
What a loser.
Bitch. This is.
Oh,
You can do your other ones.
yeah,
They
keep
might
rolling.
hit.
You might.
They might
you
hit.
Get those crits, baby.
Miss. Miss. Hit.
Hey.
Hey.
I think this is my last one.
Hit.
Hey.
Anything
Sister
else?
product?
Anything helps. At least you're doing something and not a caster.
She might lose concentration on her spell. You never know.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, she's going to use one legendary action to cast a firebolt at you, Zuskell. Oh!
Ah.
29 fire damage.
Yep. Cool.
Caster, make an int save.
Yeah, time to get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Oh.
You run through the maze, unable to find an exit. At the end of your turn, she's going to cast a firebolt at Zuskell again. Pretty pissed about that dragon. 19 fire. Okay, sea stars.
Fine.
Okay, lady. End of the line.
All right, I'm looking pretty bad.
That's okay. I'm looking worse. I'm gonna bang bang, shoot her dead, bang. Wait, these are all sharpshooters, by the way.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh!
Fuck yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me get these.
I'll just
you
wait
want
to
to
do the math. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just roll the.
Do your attacks.
Both of those hit. Here's the extra. Oh man. I'm gonna use my Sanguine Mastery to re-roll that one. So it's a 3 instead. And then I'm going to shoot with Elegy in my offhand as my bonus action. Also a sharpshooter. It's a 23 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and that has a Right of the Dawn on it. So that'll deal a 9. All right, let me tally all this up.
That 9 is doubled to 18.
Am I the only one who can't hear now?
I can't
Yeah, I
hear
can't
anything
hear
either.
Austin.
Okay, good.
I'm counting.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, I thought I just lost all
83
count.
damage, fools!
Is that with the
go.
9 doubled?
Hang on, I forgot the sharpshooter for those two. That's 103.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
go.
Okay.
Very much.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm like, don't worry, guys. I think we got this. As I do a bunch of revolver spins and blow the smoke off the barrels. That's a level 20.
Slams into her. Yeah, that was nice. At the end of your turn, let's see. She is going to. Interesting. Damn, throw another fireball at you. This one, 4th level. Zuskell and Sea of Stars make a dex save. Oh! 15 damage, Austin. Zuskell, 31 fire damage.
I'm down.
Oh
Can I do my
no.
thing?
Yeah, you can.
I have. Okay. Where's my character sheet? What I do with it? All right.
And you can attack the fire elemental next to you.
Cool. Where is?
Fuck, Gizmo's dead.
I'm trapped in a
Oh, yeah.
maze.
Shit.
Oh, I'm trapped in a maze. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oops. How many attacks did you do, Austin?
I did 3.
Okay, so
but I
she
did
saves.
do a
Oh,
lot
no!
of damage.
That's
Yeah,
What was the second one?
I think, okay, the second attack I did wasn't
Second
that the
one-
crit?
Second one was the crit.
No.
Yeah, so Maze is gone.
Caster appears.
Oh,
Hey.
go.
Well, that didn't
You are
add
no
my
longer imprisoned.
Nice of you to join us, Caster. Now go kick her to pieces.
She's still 40 feet in the air.
On her
Jump,
turn.
jump.
Oh, Zuskell, did you do your thingy? Oh, that
I
misses,
don't.
unfortunately.
I didn't add my proficiency because I don't think I have a thing for that. But
Their
it
AC is 13.
Yeah.
That might actually hit. Does that just add? No, that does hit because that's a melee spell attack. Yeah.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
So that hits. Go ahead and roll your
So-
damage for that.
Yay!
You
So
alive,
that
Taylor?
is
Which is like 40-10, I think, at your level. Or no,
Yeah.
no, because you stopped taking sorcerer levels. That's right. Unless that scales with cantrip levels. I can't remember.
this features. It says this features. I don't know.
Oh no, when you reach, yeah, so it's 40-10. 40-10
Okay.
necrotic damage. It is cantrip scaling. 16 damage. Nice. He disappears as you leech the life out of him.
Ah! I fall back to my knees.
What do you heal? You heal for half or all of it?
Tara?
Huh? No,
Do
I
you
don't.
How much health do you get back?
I think just like
All or half? I
Only-
can't remember.
no. I think there's only like a. Where did it go? Oh my god.
Hit points equal to your sorcerer level.
Yeah.
so
it's
you
my sorcerer
regain
level,
7.
So yeah.
Okay, it is her turn now. She is going to fly down to Kit.
Cease.
Oof.
Actually, a little lower. All the way down to base level. And she's going to do a multi-attack at you. Well, she's still like, you're probably level with her boobs.
Hey.
Wait, no, okay, go away.
She's
Go
going to
away.
take 2 scythe attacks at you and cast 1
No,
cantrip as her
please.
multi-attack.
No, please. No,
Swap
please.
places
I
with
don't
me,
want it.
please.
Ow! Ow!
Wanna see
Taking
the mommy
31 and 28, so 59 total damage. And then she's going to cast a firebolt at Sea
Ah,
Stars.
fuck!
Oh,
Is-
disadvantage.
Shannon,
my
you can do your
dragon
thing.
still up?
Shannon, you can do your thing.
Oh yeah,
Shannon.
fuck
Armor,
you.
armor, armor.
Jack, is my dragon still up or is it gone?
Dragon, I'll say it's still up. Because you're still
I'm
up.
gonna one
Austin-
curse of the eyeless. Oh, she's immune to being
She's immune to blind.
blind.
Yep,
So,
26,
and
sir.
also,
You're down.
You're down. I'm down.
Oh,
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, no, he was right.
End my right of the dawn on Elegy. I'm back, baby.
Yes.
also, she has to take, or make a dexterity check. Well, tits.
Oh!
Anyway, that's half that damage in
Oh.
lightning, so.
Alright, I've been running down, so 11. She,
Ah,
damn, she does not resist light.
Good.
Austin will remember that.
Alright,
Well,
that
I
is her
died,
turn.
That was scary.
Honk.
What is it to like?
Oh wait, just kidding. Layer action. Sorry.
ahead.
At initiative 20, she uses Into Ashes. Everyone takes 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Me.
Honk reduced to 3.
I'm gonna end my right of the Oracle.
Fuck!
I'm still in
Why
it,
is it
baby.
doing that?
Nice.
Okay,
It
Honk.
doesn't use a reaction. It's
Okay.
just like a special action that happens.
What is the mechanic about like if I want to run over here and like hand Sea of Stars a potion, can I do that? I don't
Well,
want
he's
to feed it to him. I
unconscious.
don't want. Oh, he's up. He's up.
Nope. I'm one.
He's-
I had 2.
Oh, that's
attacks.
true. That's true. I'll say that's a free action. I'll be kind.
Okay. I'll run. I will pass Sea of Stars. really don't want to give you my superior potion, but I think I probably should.
Don't give me your superior potion, honk.
Do you want
I've been
it?
dealing
Do you want
100 damage per
Okay,
round.
yeah, that's what.
Give me the best
Okay,
you
I
got.
will give.
Give me the potion.
I'll give Sea of Stars the superior healing potion, and then I will bonus action dash right up to those mommy milkers over there. Then I will.
forgot about Fire Elemental. Caster, this
Hey.
one's for you.
Ah!
No.
11.
Ow.
Then I will. Gonna whack her twice.
69.
Come on, Glimmer.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, misses.
Ah!
Okay. So, I might as well re-roll that because there's nothing else I can do on this turn. It's still just 17,
17.
damage. That's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, she regains health at the end of her turn. Her beginning, I just forgot.
That's all.
That's your turn, Kit.
That's
Actually,
all-
at the end of
that's
your
all I got.
turn,
No,
At the end of your turn.
stop, please.
Oh.
Please,
let's see.
please, please don't.
I don't like this pause.
She is going to. I'm sorry, I'm really thinking, man. She's going to cast a cantrip. She's going to cast a Shocking Grasp at Honk.
I will use my reaction to
Okay.
Mage Slayer her. Or actually, you know what? 15 damage. Don't want to waste my reaction on that. I'm reading. Hold on, excuse me. He wasn't concentrating on any spells, correct? Currently.
Correct.
I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. Instead, I'll take the 15 damage. It's fine. I'm gonna save
Okay.
my reaction.
All right.
So...
And you cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. My reaction then.
Kit, did you go?
Not yet. No.
Okay, your turn.
Alrighty. She's like right next to me, right?
She is. She's floating down. Her legs actually below the platform you guys are on.
Punch.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna do the deep freeze. Do another 6.
Oh shit. Okay. Nice.
And they have to do a con save. Fuck. Okay, it's half of that, but
Okay.
Did it?
and then I'll just fucking punch her again.
You see the ice burning away as it deals some damage, but doesn't seem to be as
I'm
impactful
going
as
to
you
use
thought.
Blood Curse of Exposure to get rid of that resistance.
Hey!
Yay.
Yay.
Okay. Zuskell.
No, wait.
Oh, sorry, Kit.
Fuck!
Oh,
Anyway.
just misses. Zuskell.
Come on, Tara.
Okay, so
Well, you're
can
so far
I do
away,
my
I can't help you.
bonus action first, or do I have to do that second?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, as bonus action, I want the dragon to attack. Where is?
Okay.
It's the.
It doesn't hurt
The
us,
cone.
right?
It will.
No,
Okay,
I was
so
like,
it doesn't
sorry,
hit
I
us.
want the because the dragon's still like up a bit, so I was like figuring the cone would go down.
At an
Like-
angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not like right across.
And she's giant, so maybe you can like aim at her head or something.
Yeah,
Up above us.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear anything you're saying.
Yes, 30 necrotic.
Okay, so then, what was I gonna do? Where is it? I want to do disintegrate.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Go, Tara, go.
Get it. Get it.
Go, Tara, go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh!
Yes.
She is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh,
You bitch.
Boo.
She holds up a hand and the disintegration
It's okay, burn
stops
there,
in her
burn 'em.
palm.
God.
wow.
Stopped my heart.
Come on, Tara, you can do it. You can do it.
All right,
That's
Caster.
It. That's my turn.
Take your revenge, Caster.
Caster is really, really mad.
Oops, sorry.
So mad, even, that you could call him enraged.
Okay.
He's gonna use a bonus action to get enraged, and then he's
Okay.
gonna smash this fire bitch below him. Why am I silenced?
You cannot silence me. That hits. Yeah,
Is
it's
that it? It's
dead.
done. Okay.
Come over
And then
here,
he's-
kill this thing. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
marching over
please,
here.
God.
2 more attacks.
Attack her. End her.
Get her
Her
ass.
life.
Though she's going
What?
shield, sorry.
Boo.
Boo.
Fuck. Yeah,
Can I counterspell the shield?
that's it.
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yep, take out your third level.
Mhm.
What are you doing, Zuskell?
No. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Save that for something better.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
At the
close
end
enough.
of
I can do that.
your turn, she's going to cast
Uh-oh.
a spell for 2.
Really close.
Can I grab that? Okay.
She is going to cast Chain Lightning at Honk, Caster, and Kit.
And maybe
Maybe
this is the one to counter spell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
counterspell that. Hey,
At what level? At what level?
What level?
Nobody tell her. She
6.
doesn't have it. Okay.
Yes, I do. I have chain lightning.
Okay, so you recognize it. You counterspell it. Take off a 6th level.
Okay.
Whew, thank God. Glad she saved it.
I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
She looks very angry and says,
You'll pay for that, girl.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
"See you stars."
Oh.
I'm going to hold
Can't
all
hear you.
3 of my. I'm.
Huh?
Yes, you can. I'm going to hold all 3 of my attacks for when shield fades at the start of her turn.
Okay.
You want to use your potion? You want to take your potion?
Well, yeah, my bonus. That's my action is to ready those, and then
Right.
my bonus action is to hit that chug jug.
Okay.
Chug, chug, chug,
Say,
chug.
oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh god. Okay, we're good. Roll it, baby. It's not rolling. All right, I'm gonna do it this way. Oh boy. 28. All right, that's good. We're back at 29. At the end of your turn.
God. Can't hear you.
At the end of her turn, his turn, she's going to use her last 2 legendary actions to
No.
cast
God.
Meteor Swarm.
Damn it.
God.
Oh boy.
Everybody make a
Ow.
dex save.
Oh, I get advantage because.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kit!
I'm gonna go
That's
ahead and go for advantage on that.
God!
Fuck.
Shit it!
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter though.
Oh no.
Jen, what is like for someone to die from a hit? What is the like
It has to knock you. What is your max HP?
135? I'm currently at 1.
You were at 135. Did you fail? You did fail. So you
yes.
take. Zuskell dies immediately.
Guys.
Do you have Death Ward up? Okay. Kit, you drop, but you have Death Ward, right? Okay. Kit drops to 1.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Honk, how much damage do you take? Did you
All
do
right,
the
so
math?
I don't remember the math, but I did the math. I
Okay.
succeeded, so I took half the 71 and then half of the fire.
Caster, you fail, taking
71.
Well, 71 plus half of the
I'm
bludgeoning.
raging.
Yeah, you are raging.
Oh,
So-
thank God.
71 plus 35 is 106.
Oh, plus the 71. Oh, yeah, I'm still down.
Okay, so you are down. Yes. Okay, so Honk, Kit, Sea of Stars, are you alive?
I'm alive.
I did not have any Crimson Rights active, so
Oh, fuck.
I'm at 0 HP. If I hadn't drank that potion, I would have been killed outright.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So the long and short of it is help.
Yeah. This is really bad.
It is Estebria's turn.
Funny, as soon as Jill joins the chat, all of a sudden we go down.
Estebria is going to unleash both scythe attacks at Honk. Both of those hitting, and then a cantrip, a shocking grasp. So total is 46 plus 14
Hold
is
on,
60.
I'm adding.
Sorry, 60 plus 7. 67.
So, question: if Zuskell's down,
Yes?
does Honk still have Death Ward?
Yes,
It's not concentration, so yeah.
Death Ward stays.
Oh, good.
I like how you didn't death ward the guy who's been outputting 100 damage per round.
Okay,
I
so
totally death warded you with that fucking stone.
let's see. At the end of her turn, it's a layer action. She's going to use the same one again, into ashes. Everyone takes 2 damage. Sea of Stars, fail a save. Caster,
One.
fail a save.
Oh,
Take 1 damage.
shit.
Can't hear you.
Fuck! I swear. Honk, it's your turn. Sea of Stars is bleeding out. Caster is bleeding out. Zuskell
nothing I can do.
appears to be in the same condition.
Yeah, I can't do
burning
anything to
up.
help anyone.
Yep.
So, I'm just gonna.
I'm also down.
Oh shit, did you go down from that?
Everyone is down.
Oh, you are! Holy fuck!
Oh my God!
There's
I
nothing I,
didn't
can do.
know Kit was down too.
There's nothing I could do to help any of
That
you.
fucking 2 damage. I had 1.
Oh no.
Okay, I have a potion of healing.
What you got, Honk?
Yep.
She is looming before you, just emanating heat.
I see those mommy milkers. I'm aroused. Potion of healing for Kit, because I know that Kit can. There you go.
Okay, that's your
6.
action. Kit, you have 6
And
HP.
then
Ooh.
bonus action, I will.
Holy fuck.
It's not gonna help me, but I will brace up. All I got.
Okay. Kit.
Can't hear you.
Honk, at the end of your turn, you hear a from the side of the tower, and as you see a metallic head poke its head over the edge of the tower, the metallic dragon with Byrith O'Beer on its back.
My boy.
O'Beer says, "Don't worry, I'm here!" And the dragon is going to blast her with its lightning breath.
I'm worried.
You're
Yeah.
just gonna get one shot.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man, watch Kit lose
I'm
another
so-
father figure today. This is gonna be great.
Oh no.
It's too small.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! It's just gonna use another legendary resistance. Taking 34 damage.
Fuck this lady.
I know.
I wish.
Right.
Right?
Kit, it is your turn.
Cool. Okay, hold on. Hey, Honk, how you looking?
Not great, but
Cool.
I mean, if you can get somebody else up, then go for it. You can get Sea of Stars up. Stars could do some massive
I
damage.
I cannot walk away from this woman right now. I think that would be a very, very bad idea.
I have like no health, but I'm alive. So if you can heal yourself or heal caster.
Is drinking a potion a bonus? Is that
Drinking a potion is a bonus, yep.
heard? Okay. Yoink. Did that not work? Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
No, did that not send the potion?
It did
Did
not. What kind of potion is it?
It's a regular healing potion.
Seven HP.
Thank you. Well, that's something.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, hey, Debe.
Yeah, I know. I was just
No.
okay.
No.
Sorry.
I'm going to keep on caster.
Yay!
Oh, look at that.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Okay.
you are
Oh,
fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Caster
Okay.
comes back with 43.
Back.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Those were great rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn, Kit?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to firebolt the dragon
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
not
for
nice.
32 fire damage.
Which dragon?
I'm assuming mine's gone.
Oh, her dragon's gone.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, Zuskell, on your turn. You see yourself in the familiar place that you've been in the months previously, where you have a throne opposite Matthias's throne. He says,
I'm sorry this happened.
Caster.
Oh my god. What do we? Okay. I don't know, cause I have a potion of greater healing. Do I want to try and rush over to? Do you think, or is she gonna get an opportunity? Do you think?
She'll
Kit.
get an opportunity.
She'll definitely get an opportunity.
She's
But
gonna
can
kick
you
the
survive
shit.
it? Is the
She's
question.
gonna kick
That's the
the shit out of
thing.
you.
Should I just?
It hasn't, I don't think, hit 43 damage. So if you want,
Ah.
I
at
want
this
to.
point, we need Sea of Stars alive to do any sort of damage.
Okay,
to her.
go. Sure. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I have an idea, but it's gonna take more than 2 turns for it. Is the thing.
We don't
I
have
don't
two
think she has any
turns.
legendary actions left.
What?
Huh?
Oh yeah,
I
she
don't
doesn't.
think she has any more legendary actions left.
Yeah.
I like re-down me after you bring me up. Oh, and I go right after you. If you want to try.
I would think, I mean, at this point, we're Hail Mary. We might as well.
Yeah.
If you get me above
That's
10
right.
HP,
I
then
can do that.
I can do another right and sustain myself through another round of combat. So
I think I can do that.
We got
at
it. We
least.
need it. We need it. We need it.
I'm. Fuck it. Yeah.
My dog has come to comfort me.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
job.
baby.
So-
Hey.
Oh, my lord.
What? How much is it? Hello.
You're
fuck,
good.
sorry. Caster, you take 23 as the scythe slashes down at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
20. So that brings down to 20. That's really cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and just use my potion of greater healing on Sea of Stars.
Okay, that's your action.
Yep. Why didn't you roll? Hello.
Don't worry. 18.
There we go. There.
Yay.
Sea of Stars, you're back.
I still have a bonus action, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and manifest my echo. Right.
Okay, yeah, totally.
Right here.
Rage has faded, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Right here.
Where was it? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Right here. Actually, right here.
Okay, there you go.
And that's
All
it.
right. At the end of your turn, she's going to cast. Actually, no. Use a scythe for 2 legendary actions at Honk. Did that go? What the hell?
It did not.
I used a legendary action instead.
Okay.
For 23. Sea of Stars.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna struggle to my feet and say, "Old cats die hard, don't they?" And I'm gonna throw a Rite of the Dawn on Dirge. Oh, that's rough.
That's a lot of damage.
That's half of my HP.
Oh man.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm still alive. And I'll live through the next damage. And then I'll stagger up. I'll put one hand on Caster and be like, "Thanks, buddy," and hold an arm up and just start blasting.
Yeah, blast away.
Start blasting.
Okay. What do we got here? Come on! Come on!
Oh, that misses. Hits.
Sharpshooter on that!
She can't shield because of Caster.
Come on.
Okay, and I didn't do a bonus action, right? No, I did a bonus action to do my right, so just that one hits with radiant damage. So that's
Okay. Radiant is double.
Why didn't I roll that?
She's vulnerable.
She's vulnerable, so that's 23
25.
plus 12, 35, 35 damage.
Oh, sharpshooter, right?
Yeah, 35 damage to her.
Yeah, she is vulnerable to radiant.
Okay, good to know. And okay, and then I'm going to. You can move through.
Oh man, that would have been nice to know.
You're immediately shunned to the nearest occupied. If you're inside when this feature ends. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out if I can step out of the wall here. So, if I'm moving through the ethereal plane and I step out into empty space in the material plane,
Yeah.
do I fall?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Is there a ledge outside of this tower?
Enough of a ledge, like I'd say like 3 or 5 feet, so you can stand there.
Okay, I'm going to use my last ethereal step, which is just a regular, like, it just happens.
Yeah.
And I'm going to walk through the wall and stand on the ledge outside the tower.
Yeah. Hanging on with one hand, just waiting. Okay.
And that lasts 3 rounds, so I'll be able to step back in.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm out of sight.
That's out of sight, yo. On her turn,
Cool.
she is going to, let's see, Honk. Make a charisma save. You are banished, my
Oh,
friend.
Nope,
Oh no.
I'm gonna re-roll it with a
Back to the Kraken.
Okay.
That don't help me much, but yeah. I don't have no.
All of a sudden, you're engulfed with flames all around you. You see devil creatures, as you've seen before, looking at you. You're in a city with buildings of red stone. As
Can't hear you.
Here you
banishment, she is concentrating. Your turn, Honk.
go. Are these things hostile?
They appear to be hostile. Yes.
Okay, I am going to lay out for me what the landscape looks like.
Yeah,
Like,
so
is
you're
there-
in the middle of a circular chamber. The nearest devil is probably... Actually, they'd be demons. The nearest demon is probably like 20 feet away from you. And there are a couple more towards the door. There are doors on either side of the chamber.
Okay.
And
I will
windows all
run.
around. Yeah.
Okay, so I can see outside.
Yes.
What's it look like outside?
It looks like a sprawling city of red.
Okay. I am going to understep out into like an empty space in the city and try to
Okay.
hide.
Okay,
Just
okay.
Try to find a place to
stealth
hide.
check, yeah.
Oh, come on, Nadri, help me out. Stealth check.
Okay, yes. Very well hidden behind some
I would just
something or other.
Yep. And that'll be it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Wait, I can bonus action.
Dragon, yeah, what do you want to do?
I mean, never mind. It's not worth it. Never mind. I'm not gonna bonus action.
Okay. Well, Thunderstep is bonus, right?
Oh, Thunderstep is an action.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, then does not get his breath weapon back, so the dragon is going to fly up to Estebria and do, let's see, what's its multi-attack? One of its bite into with its claws.
I cannot hear you.
Mhm.
Sorry, 24 slashing damage. It is magical because Obir's a G.
Yay.
Does
Ki-
she have to make a saving throw for banishment or?
Oh, yeah.
I almost don't want her to. Like,
Yeah, that's how I felt in Maze too. I was like, do I really want
Am I
to?
safe here?
Succeeds. Also, on the dragon's turn, Obir is going to use a healing word.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
On Kit, you take 15 HP, or regain 15 HP. And it is your turn. Actually, she's going to do a shocking grasp on the dragon. Dragon's immune to lightning. She's an idiot. Kit.
Moron.
Okay. Can I just... If I aim at, like, her face, does that get rid of, like, disadvantage from shooting, like, right next to her, or no?
I'll say there's enough of her. You can aim at something where you want a
I'm just
disadvantage.
gonna fucking flop back on the ground and just...
Yeah, sure.
Hopefully, maybe. Who's to say?
Who's to say? Yeah, that hits. For 23 damage. Nice.
And then she's just gonna lay there for a minute.
Okay, yeah. Caster.
Okay. Do we know for sure that Zuskell is fully dead?
You do not.
He's just laying in a corner, as far as you're aware.
Well, I. What? Well, I'm gonna. I mean, I feel like I know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go ahead and try at least. So at least I feel like it did something. Potion of healing. Let's go.
Okay. Unfortunately, it has no effect.
Cool. Okay.
That was a really good roll too.
I know.
Yeah, right.
That was 20 feet of movement. Oh god.
That was a great roleplay moment. I like it.
Yeah.
You rush up. Zuskell's form is smoldering and unmoving.
No. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no. And then I'm gonna run back, and I lost all my movement there. Fuck. Great.
Okay.
All right. All right.
That's it. See you, stars.
I'm gonna step back through the wall and be like, "You miss me?" And just start blasting.
Okay.
I'm going to pew at Estebria in the face, all with
Yes.
sharpshooter. Okay.
Hit.
Oh, yeah. That's a right on.
Oh,
Oh. Woo, okay. That's a 24 damage for those 2 hits. And I'm going to use a... Oh man, I could kill myself adding another right. I'm
Don't.
not gonna do that.
don't Molly Mock.
I'm not gonna Molly Mock it.
Bitch.
And I'm going to offhand just do an elegy right in her face. Come on, give me that
Alright.
20, baby.
Okay.
Oh, is that sharpshooter that misses?
That sucks. Well, I do have Sanguine Mastery, so I'm gonna re-roll my Hemocraft die on that 1 radiant damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I deal an extra 2 radiant damage. Nice.
Nice.
And I have.
But doubled, so
Ethereal
4.
Yeah, I have Ethereal Step for 1 more round. Is there a level below us?
The next level below you is like 30 feet down. And there's some sort of magical interference. Like, you didn't see all the way up here from teacher study.
Are there windows to this floor?
No, this floor is open air.
Oh. So I could have just vaulted over the balcony there instead
Right.
of walking through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the flare.
You're right. I'm gonna walk back through the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down. And I'm just gonna crouch behind the wall with both guns above my head. One of theirs glowing white. And I'm like, come on, baby. There's one more round. One more time.
Estebria is going to use her multi-attack to hit the dragon twice with her sides. Oh! And once with a firebolt. With disadvantage, because she's adjacent. Oh! 1 with a nat 1 missing. Dragon takes a lot of damage. It's still up, though. It is on, like, 1 wing, barely staying in the air. Obeer says, "Don't worry, I'll take care of her." Honk. Oh, wait, she has to make con saves. Or a con save for the gun. Makes it. Sorry, dragon. Oh, gets its breath back. It's gonna lightning breath at her. Let's see. She's gonna use a legendary reaction, or a legendary resistance.
Oh.
Can't hear you.
Very low on legendary resistances.
Better be.
Okay, it is. Oh, and then also, Obeer is going to use a Mass Cure Wounds. Kit, Caster, and Sea of Stars regain 13 HP.
Nice.
Kit.
And still just laying on the ground, just... Fuck me.
Missing, unfortunately. Do you have a bonus?
No.
Okay. Caster.
Okay.
Did Honk go?
Oh yeah. Did Hans
Honk, what are you doing? Honk is hiding at the
hiding.
moment. Okay,
Oh,
Caster.
right.
That's what I'm doing.
Does he need? He doesn't mean to make a save though. He's just stuck there. Okay.
Nope, not on banishment.
I'm just.
That-
You gotta break the concentration.
Good thing I didn't get banished. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and move right next to Kit, and my echo's going right here, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna start swinging.
Do it. Are you raging?
Actually, yes.
Okay,
Bonus
rage with your
action.
bonus. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my.
Sorry, missing that. My bad.
That's
my bad.
okay. No worries.
That was my bonus. So, do I need to redo my first
Nope.
attack or?
Nope.
Okay.
That's fine. And you can make another one with extra attack.
Another one.
Yeah, both hit
And then
for
yep.
21 plus your rage damage, which is 4 total.
Yep. And then there was that last one, that last extra attack.
Oh, you have double extra attack because you're fighter 1000. That's right. 9 doubled to. Sorry, hold on. It's 20 plus 10 is 30, doubled to 60, 64, 66 damage to her because radiant she's vulnerable to.
Okay.
Yeah.
She snarls at the damage. Clearly does not like radiance.
In that case, may I have my incarnation unleashed?
Sure, buddy.
Yeah. One more hit. Gotta get one more hit in, please. Okay.
That
well,
misses, unfortunately.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, at the end of your turn, she's going to shocking grasp Kit.
Cool.
Rude.
23 lightning damage. Are you resistant with the armor?
I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I'm immune.
What the fuck?
Oh, even better.
Okay. Then no damage as she reaches out and the might of glimmer empowers you. You take no damage. Nice. See stars. You are over like a, I don't know, 1.5 foot ledge hiding.
Okay, I'm gonna have Dirge in one hand vault over the ledge midair, start shooting.
Nice.
And when I land, bring up my elegy and hit her with that
Okay.
one. So let's find out. Mm-hmm. There's a Dirge. Wah. This is all sharpshooter, by the way. That's a 19.
Misses?
Okay. That's it.
That does hit.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one.
Well, you're lucky.
I meant to hit elegy for that. That's my offhand. Okay, that still misses anyway. Sharpshooter.
28 plus right.
So that is 28 plus my right damage. This is radiant.
For radiant?
2. I'm gonna use my mastery to reroll.
Okay,
that. Okay. Okay. Well, that's 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around, see that nothing happened there, and I'm gonna say, "All right, guys, good luck. I'll see you next round."
Okay, at the end of your turn, she's going to shoot a firebolt at you.
Do I have cover from the ledge that I'm behind?
Yeah, you do. So minus 5. So yeah, that'll miss with a 16.
Yup.
It is her turn. She's going to, let's see, what can she do? Some fun stuff. What kind of fun stuff do you guys want?
Nothing, actually, please.
Well,
Disintegrate.
No.
No.
God, no. Please.
Okay. She's going to use an action, her entire action, to use burn.
Can't hear you.
Fuck! Kit, Caster, Dragon, and Obeer make a con save. DC is 20.
Oh. Oh.
Good night.
Oh.
Caster, yes, makes it.
I didn't
Oh,
mean
that's
to
it.
do that, I'm sorry.
No worries. Oops, that's plus a few, but Obeer does not make it.
Oh wait. Can I have my my Echo do Shadow Martyr?
Yes, I don't know what that
Reaction.
means, but sure.
It's that for
Not an attack roll, unfortunately.
Oh fuck. Every time.
Okay, so what? Sea Stars?
Kit goes down, right?
It goes down.
Okay, I'm going to use my Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet to
26.
I'm sorry.
30 feet
What
of
does this do? Yeah, she's within. Yeah.
Okay. So, you can make a single weapon attack against Astebria.
Oh shit!
Cool. Let's hope. Bye!
Oh,
Ooh.
missing. Kid, I'm so sorry. Kit, you're down. Caster, you take 38, or no, that's not right. 26 damage, and do not take exhaustion. Your echo goes down.
Fuck. Alright.
We can't hear you.
Fuck! The dragon falls, and Obeer is tossed onto the ground. The dragon is dead.
That's a yikes from me, dog.
Okay. Honk.
I'm just hiding, yo.
Okay.
I'll try to talk to Glimmer. Hey, Glimmer, could you hear me? Whisper really quietly into my spear.
I can, but it's hazy. Where are you?
A lot of red around here. Not really sure. Mini looking things.
We defeated Ogeothrax.
Oh, can you like help?
We're trying to get in, but Obeer was the only one who was.
And then it cuts out.
Okay, then I'll just keep hiding.
Can she make a concentration?
Yeah. 24? Oh, you had another attack, right? Makes him.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know.
That's a strange noise.
Okay, Kit, make a death save.
I don't want to.
No.
Well, you gotta.
I don't want to. It won't let me.
Well, you gotta.
It won't let me.
Well, you gotta.
Hello. Is it something supposed to pop up on my...
All right.
Ah!
Caster.
Here, Kit, have a potion of healing.
Thank you.
All right, that's
You're
your action.
welcome. Yeah.
Hut.
Why doesn't it want to roll?
I don't know. Rolls are being funky.
Yeah.
8 HP, Kit.
8.
Oh, you have a bonus,
I
Caster?
do have a bonus. Let's manifest that echo. I don't know why I keep sending it, but yep.
Okay.
On the other side of Kit. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
See you, stars.
Okay. Let's try it again. I'm gonna vault over the wall. And I'm gonna start blasting.
Yes.
All right. My right is still up. Thank God. Oh, that's a sharpshooter of
Miss.
18. All right, let's try this one.
Hey.
Okay. So I get a use of my blood maledict back because of
Oh,
Stand Up
shit.
Tenacity. And I deal. I'm gonna roll this twice.
Oh!
Okay.
That's
Okay.
quadrupled.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right, so that's a 19 plus a 6, which is a 25, plus doubled 15 is 30, so 55 damage. And then I'm gonna bring up my offhand gun and
Yeah, why don't you?
with another sharpshooter at 23, so
Yeah,
that
that
deals
hits.
another 22 damage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to jump over the wall and take cover again. I hit her 3 times, so.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
How much damage was the first hit?
The last hit was 22.
22 half to 11. So she beat that. Did any hits beat. Wait. 40?
The crit did, it did 25, and then the Rite of the Dawns together, if you're doubling those, it would have dealt 55. No. 43 damage.
Alright, Hulk, you're back.
Okay!
Hey.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be.
Take
We
me
need
back.
you.
Take me back.
We need you so bad.
It's not my turn. I was safe
Honk, you
there.
appear. Okay. You know, just safe in the abyss. That your turn, Sea
You
Stars?
should shot Kid again. That was great that one time.
Okay, her turn. She's going to... Man, she's pretty pissed at the Tabaxi. Sea Stars, make a... actually, how much HP do you have?
Stop. Stop.
Not enough.
Stop.
It is... She is using power word pain.
Stop.
Oh.
Cease, please.
I don't even think...
Reroll?
I don't even know why it was for a con save. There is no save for this. If it has 100 or less, then it is. Unless you're immune to being charmed. Your speed is no higher than 10 feet. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Oh, I would have advantage against being charmed, but I am not immune.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You can make a con save. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's if you could try to cast a spell. Never mind. Okay, that's her turn. Honk.
Well, she has to spell within 5 feet of me, correct?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, then I will back her, I guess.
Okay.
For my turn with Mage Slayer. I haven't played for like 5 rounds. I forgot everything about my character already.
5 rounds.
Great.
Misses.
100%. Awesome. Great. So
Perfect.
now it's my turn. I'll just.
Yes.
Got nothing here, guys. I got nothing. Oh, hold on. Let me read something first. Sorry, I had to burp. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna whack her. Oh, that was the damage dice. I'm like, oh, cool. I rolled a 2. I'm gonna whack her again. I will. Oh, does a 22 hit? I can't hear you.
Yes.
I can't hear
Sorry.
anything you're saying.
Sorry.
Okay. I will re-roll that d12.
Okay. Oh, way better.
Now it's a
16?
7 instead of a 1. It'll be 16.
Okay.
And I'm gonna punch her.
Okay.
/R. Character sheet. Punch.
That just hits. Yeah, 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
You see the jets of flame that are bursting out from under her pauldrons and on her sides are growing more and more dim and shorter. She seems to be weakening.
Okay. I will end my turn.
Okay. Obir's turn. Kit, roll Disintegration Ray for me, please.
Okay.
As Obir sends a blast up at her from his own Disintegration Ray. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Ah!
Hey.
She's going to
Don't
use her
do
last
it.
legendary
Dare you,
resistance.
bitch! I can't.
Her final legendary resistance. Okay, at the end of his turn, before your turn, Kit, she is going to, let's see, cast a spell. She's going to cast... going to cast just a firebolt at Obir.
No, 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 no. Stop it. Ah!
Shannon, unconscious. Is Kit?
Kit, your
No,
turn.
we're good.
No.
We're good.
Oh,
Kit's
No,
up.
no. It's
Okay.
yeah.
How you looking?
Me?
Yeah.
I've hold on. Not great, but I got stuff. So if you can do damage to her, or if someone
Hopefully.
else needs it, I am. Yeah. Don't waste your thing. Waste an action on me. We'll just say that.
Not great damage, but
Yeah, that hits for 16 damage. Nice. You have a bonus kit?
Nope. Not really.
Okay. Caster.
Well, smash
Smash.
Smash.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Hey.
and smash.
That hammer is coming in so clutch. Okay, so
Yeah.
11
it
plus
drops so
8
much
is
meat
19
on
plus 12 is 31, double to 62 damage.
Oh yeah.
She's looking pretty rough.
Yeah. You said
The
action
fissure
surge
in
is
the
a
sky
bonus
is
action.
beginning to waver. Action surge is a bonus, yes.
Okay. So if I
But you
use my
get 3
action
attack.
surge, I can take
Do it.
3 attacks.
Do it. What
three,
else?
3 attacks.
What else?
Okay. Yeah.
What
Yep.
else?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Need to.
Bam. Bam.
Hey,
And what's that?
The outside ones hit, so 11 plus 14 is 25, double to 50.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
That's a lot of
Nice.
damage.
Let me see.
Ooh, boy.
I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
Okay,
Right
at the end of your turn, she is going to do a scythe attack on you, seeing that you are just butchering her. Caster,
now. Oh no, that's bad.
29 damage.
I'm down.
Blood curse of the fallen puppet, take an attack!
kick
Caster,
her
you take an
ass.
attack.
Oh, I take it. Oh, I wasn't sure you were talking to me. Okay, I will take an attack.
He gave the fire demon another attack.
Oh.
Fuck.
Missing, unfortunately. Caster fall. See you stars.
Well, at least that gets a one out of the way for me. I'm gonna leap over the railing and be like, it's time that we end this! And,
her.
Kick her ass.
Get
Killer.
her, get her, get her.
okay, that's a sharpshooter with a 19.
Miss.
That's a
Fine.
sharpshooter.
Fine.
That's a sharpshooter with a 29.
He's gonna shield, but
Crit,
that still hits.
Yes! Okay.
Crit,
With
crit,
a, okay, a
crit.
2, I'm gonna use my Sanguine Mastery to re-roll that. That's a 10! 20
go.
damage!
Let's go.
Plus the
Fine, kill her,
19,
kill her.
that's
Killer.
Please,
39
God.
damage.
Kill her.
And then I'm gonna bring up
Kill her.
Cloud's gun, Elegy, and try to finish her off. This is also Sharpshooter.
Not 20. Not 20. Oh, dang it.
Misses.
Got 39 damage in on
At
her.
the end of your turn, she is going to use a shocking grasp on Caster.
Oh no! Why?
Auto crit 2 fails. It is her turn now. She's going to turn her attention to a beer in this moment.
No, 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 no.
Actually, she's going to use her multi-attack. She's going to do 2 scythe attacks at Honk.
God.
Still no. Stop.
Honk, you doing anything before I tell you the damage?
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm looking,
firebolt
I'm
at
thinking.
Obeer.
Do you have bloody but
Obeer
unbound?
goes down.
I have so many things. I'm trying to
Obeer's
figure out what I want to do.
Oh no!
I have so many things. Okay, I will. Oh, I go next. I'm going to read through all my things that I haven't used because I jumped up 8 levels of pugilist and haven't gotten to use any of these things yet.
No.
Okay. Well, it won't get I will. Does this use a freaking? I should know what this does. Do I have to use a Moxie for that? I don't have to use a Moxie for that. Okay, I'm going to. Those 2 sights were on me. You said. It's my phone. Where's my
Yes,
phone?
use 2 scythe
My
attacks
phone.
on you.
Okay.
39
hold
and a
on.
22 to hit.
Both hit me. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Here.
Right.
3 plus 4. Oh, not 234. Oh no, still not 234. Hit the plus button. Thank you. 20. Okay, I'm going to take 27. So minus 5, and then 38
Okay.
minus 2 is 36.
She is faltering in the air, like stumbles a few times,
Yeah.
falling a
38
few
minus,
feet.
38 minus, fuck, what was it? I'm at 18, okay. Then I'm going to use my cross counter, the second one,
Yeah.
to reduce the damage.
You grab a scythe with your
on.
miasmic binds in your hands.
Do the anime thing where you clap it and stop the scythe right in front of
Yeah.
your face.
So I
Total soul eater.
I reduce all the damage from it.
Yep.
It's a 24 hit.
Yes.
Okay, then I deal 7 damage to her.
Okay.
You gain back 1 of my Moxie. Okay.
All right, it is your turn, Honk.
Okay, I will.
Oh, wait, sorry. At the top of initiative, layer action. I've been forgetting about layer actions. She is going to use my new calamity to shake all of Ivendar. All creatures make a strength save or take 41 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone. So
What?
Kit, Sea of Stars, and Honk.
What?
See, do I
I'm
take
down.
any, do I take any damage if I succeed?
Aren't I? No, I'm not.
No, actually.
Okay.
So we take
An oversight on
15
my
damage.
part. 15 damage, yes, on a fail. Caster, you fail another death save.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Sea of Stars and
Fuck.
Kit, yeah, you take 15. And you're knocked prone.
Fuck.
Ouch.
My turn, yeah, my turn.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. 1.
Oh no.
Fuck me. 2.
Fuck.
Shit. Punch.
Honk. Oh, Oblivion. Hi.
He senses your
You-
distress.
So
The
22
last 22 does, 21 does not.
Yeah, okay.
Or 14 damage.
I will... Oh, I'm gonna reroll the 1d12.
Okay. Yeah.
No. But I will add a dice because I can use that as one of my things. So I will add 9 damage to that instead.
She is very rough.
Fuck me. I'm going to spend a Moxie. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit her again with the old 1-2
Okay.
baby. Whack her again.
Okay.
No.
That misses. At the end of your
Okay.
turn, she's going to make a scythe attack at you.
Okay.
For, wow, absolute bullshit, 20 damage.
That knocks me unconscious, but I will use Bloody but Unbound.
Do you have a death ward too?
I do have a Death Ward, yes.
He does have Death Ward.
All right,
do have
death
a
ward
death
goes
ward,
first.
so-
Yeah.
Okay, so I will have 1 HP.
Yep.
Then, oh no, I don't want to use Bloody but Unbound. Sorry, I don't want to do that yet. I will. Actually, you know what? I am going to use Bloody but Unbound. So I get 26. I have 1 HP, and all my Moxie is back.
Okay. Kit. On the ground, staring up at her. Honk is above you. Are you out, Kit?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
I see that now.
Yeah.
Make a death save, Kit.
I still can't. It still won't give me the thing.
Sorry.
I don't
I'll
want
do
you
it.
to.
I got something.
12,
I got something.
success.
We might be.
Sea of Stars.
I'm standing up. I'm not prone. I'm gonna remove this stupid prone condition. I'm going out here, and I'm gonna let her have it.
Please.
Okay.
All right,
Have it.
baby.
Come on.
Just end this.
Come
Let's
on.
go.
Come on.
I got 6
Come on.
HP.
Come
Do
on.
it for me and
Okay,
Tara.
these are all sharpshooters.
Come on. Come on. Killer. 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 Please.
Oh man, okay, the
Killer.
last but these two have Right of the Dawns. I'm gonna
Kill her,
re-roll that
please.
one. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so 10 radiant damage plus 26, 36 plus 28 is 64. Wait. No, I messed it up. 5. Okay, that's 10 radiant damage plus.
Assassin Brigade Company. How do you want to do this?
Okay, let's go, baby!
Hey.
Woo!
Let's go.
Okay, so who's alive?
Yeah,
Kids?
I'm
Oh, it's just
unconscious.
Honk. It's Honk
I'm-
and Sea of Stars at this moment.
I'm just
Yeah.
unconscious on the ground.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm gonna run forward. You should throw me in the air, and I'm gonna start blasting
Yeah.
in midair and start beating the crap out of
Yeah, I'm
her.
gonna like, yeah. Boom. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like bayonetta. Just.
You do just all the way up. It is totally Bayonetta. You're like spinning through the air, and then you just light her up. Both of your, like all of your bullets into her body. A light bursts through her, and the fissure above explodes in a shower of sparks, all contained in this force field the teacher has. Her form shimmers and begins to dissipate. She lets out a scream. Ooh, that was high-pitched. Fuck, that hurt my throat. And falls, slamming into the tower before slowly dissipating.
Honk. Let's get the bodies.
Yeah.
You feel the tower begin shaking.
I'm going to have one potion of healing left. I'm going to give it to Kit.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up,
Dropbox.
pick up
I don't
Zuskell's
even
body.
have Dropbox.
I want to pick up Zuskell's
Then-
body, look over at Honk, and be like, "See you on the other side," and just backwards fall off the tower.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll this potion of healing. I don't know if that went. I don't think. No, they're messed up. So 2d4 plus. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then I'm grabbing. After that, I'm gonna grab Caster and just run how we came in here.
Okay. You have Castor and Zuskell. As you sprint down the stairs, all the while, the staircase is growing very, like, things are breaking off. You see teacher study as you pass through. It's like falling apart, glass is shattering, books are coming off, and all you do is sprint. Both of you
Do
make
it.
an athletics check. Whoa.
I'm
okay.
falling.
If
Oh,
I
okay.
can-
Oh, that's right.
If I can grab Honk, I'm gonna.
Oh, you
start
can
to
fly.
away. But if I see Fusker in here, still.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
I'm so bad at those. Fuck.
Mm.
You do not see Fusker.
Shit. Okay.
Athletics, you said? Or am I flying?
Now it doesn't matter.
I
Now
got you.
Kit just grabs you and pushes you out
Okay.
the window and like holds you under the arms, and you guys just
Oh.
descend slowly. You see Sea of Stars right past with Castor's body.
You have a way to stop.
See you on the other side, baby.
No,
And I just
no,
turn around, break my back, but I use
Oh my-
I end my right to survive with 1 HP.
Do you still have the breakneck blade?
Blade?
God,
It only
chaos
halves the
right
whole-
there.
Oh! You land
Wow.
with Castor on you, die, and then come back up with one.
Yeah, the light fades from my gun as I stand up, holding whoever's body I grabbed, probably Caster or
grabbed
Zuskell.
Yeah.
And I'm like, have him slung over my shoulder and looking around like,
Who's
Honk!
Caster?
No, Honk has Caster. You have
Yeah,
to
Honk
stop.
is
Oh, I have-
Oh, gotcha.
So I got Zuskell over my shoulder and I'm looking around like, Honk?
Did we land yet? Did we land?
Yeah, you land, and now you see the purple
fuck, wait.
barrier is dissipating. Yes, Kit?
No, fucking, I'm fucking flying back up there getting a beer. God damn it.
Oh.
God
Okay.
fucking damn it.
You put Honk down and then fly all the way up.
Yeah, she,
Make an
like,
intelligence
halfway
check.
down, she starts just cursing wildly, and then she just...
Or make an intelligence save as you are flying upwards very quickly. So add proficiency, which is 6, so 22. You are dodging rubble as parts of the tower are falling down. Picking up Obeer, scooping him up, and going back down. Oh, Phoebe.
Aww.
She senses the distress in this room. Okay. Yes, you grab Obeer's body, taking him down, and now the purple barrier is falling. You see a couple of the Vespin Arcana members. You see Lady Risa of the Starry Night and Nathar the Red are making a barrier of magic to block all of the like debris in like a cone so that they don't fall onto everybody below, like feet above your head as you come to the ground.
I'm gonna run over to Sea of Stars with Zuskell.
Yeah, you see a corpse of a silver dragon nearby.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Since Sea of Stars seems occupied with that, I'm just gonna take the skull from him. I'm gonna.
I'll drop the skull for you, and I'm gonna try and get Caster and Zuskell in the same area, and then I'm gonna run and find a member of the Vespin Arcanum and be like, "Hey, we got people down. We need you to fix them up."
You see Riordan there, like, I cannot.
What do you mean you can't? You're the most powerful mage in the world.
He points, and you see as the fissure closes the last bit, the bodies of Caster and Zuskell begin lighting on fire, incinerating from toe to head.
Come on, grab some piece of them. I know that you only need one piece, right?
It's like kids like screaming for Thea or Edrine or somebody.
You're screaming. Neither of them are nearby. You don't see them.
I'm clutching at the flames, just trying to hold them as close to me as I can. Reaching through the air, just manically.
You do.
To hold on.
Trying to hold on to the small form that shrinks in your arms, the flames bursting around you, but you pay them no mind. At last, you're like holding her like shoulders and head up in your hand. Her head is so small in your hands. Smoke. Leaving only Grave Whisperer behind.
I'm trying to grab any part of Caster as he's burning up, just like a fingernail,
Is Dust Crusher staying behind?
Dust Crusher stays. Dust Crusher is not incinerated.
Fox just bursts into tears as he's holding the wand.
Yeah.
How does that even work? God.
It happened in the Calamity Past. All of our dead incinerated before our eyes.
Well, you know, the Matthias, he was trying to bring somebody back that died in the Calamity, right? He had a way. He almost did it.
If you see him, ask. He
Here.
kept his work a secret.
He's in here. You can talk to him.
What do you mean?
Oh, Zuskell didn't say octopus, but this
Octopus.
Monk, I think it's
fine.
okay. Octopus.
Zuskell and him, they use this wand. Talk to him a lot.
I can try. We can try.
He takes it and rushes back to the other members.
And then ask him, so that we can get Caster back too.
Oh yeah, he takes Dust Crusher as well. And now you see several of the other Vespin Arcana members are tending to Sparky, who is on the ground. Listen, Amber Holt is on the ground with like a bolt of lightning through his chest, seemingly out.
I lean over to Honk. Maybe it's best that we don't waste resources on that guy.
No, Honk don't care. Just need him to fix Zuskell.
Well, see if they can even come into contact with him first.
After a moment, Thea and Etrian show up. Yeah. They are soot-stained and looking haggard and weary. Etrian says, What is it, kid? What can we do? Are you alright? What happened up there?
Oh, I mean, the demon's gone, but we lost Zuskell and Caster, and we don't know how to get him back. And she just is crying. Just like nonsensical words, but
Thea, can you... And Thea just looks up at him with like tears welling in her eyes. A few moments later, Riordan brings back the wand and Dustcrusher and says, We couldn't speak with him. I don't know what magic connected he and her, but it is beyond me.
Where'd they go, right? They went into the abyss, right?
I don't know.
Well, that's where that thing goes, right?
Right.
So if we go to the abyss, we can get him back, right? That's how it works. Souls aren't just lost forever.
Possibly. I don't know.
Is it safe here? No more bad people?
Seemingly the threat is dispersed, and we cannot thank you enough for your service.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
rip
screw our
the
service.
binds
What
off
about
my
Glimmer
hand.
Honk?
I'm gonna rip the binds off my hands. I'm just gonna sit down with the wand. Shut up! Don't talk. I'm going to try to attune to Grave Whisper.
Okay, it'll take you about an hour.
It's fine. Tell anyone that comes over, shut up, leave me alone.
I'll keep people away.
Kit's just sitting next to him.
At
I
the
will
end
tell
of the
Kit to
rest,
find Glimmer.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
While this is happening, yeah, Kit, you do find Glimmer. She is in her like half-elven form, tending to some soldiers, like helping perform minor miracles, like sewing back arms and stuff. And she looks very worn down, and her entire arm is like limp, like a stroke patient who just can't move half of their body. She is like very damaged. She says, "Oh, you did it," and kind of like leans on you, putting a hand on your shoulder. Are you all right?
No. The skeleton caster, they didn't make it out, and then their bodies just disappeared in fire. Honk's trying to do something to fix it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What?
She just looks at you. She's about your height in this form.
That's for her.
Oh, thank you, child. Honk, you finish attuning.
Skull, can you hear me?
Hello, Honk.
Not Skull. Where's Skull?
She is resting.
Oh, wake her up.
Alas, I cannot.
Honk don't want to talk to you.
I've tried everything. Now it is up to Zuskell.
Well, tell her what to do. Skull knows a lot of stuff, but needs help
Can't hear you,
sometimes.
Jack.
Make a charisma check, let's go.
My character sheet. Just ability check.
Yep. Zuskell, you
Okay,
hear his
okay.
voice in the dark void.
Tell her what to do. Help her do it.
I've tried everything. She is unresponsive.
Well, what we have to do. The skull likes to sleep in really late. Just shake her up a bunch.
If only it were that easy, Honk.
Oh, he brings the skull back.
You can reply if you'd like, Zuskell.
Honk?
Let's go. See? There she is. Let's go. Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, come back. Hurry up. Wake up.
I don't know how. I don't understand what's happening.
I said you not listen to him. You listen to him, okay? Respond when he tell you what to do.
Okay.
Where are you? What it look like?
Now that you are able to see a little bit in the darkness, you see the two thrones opposite each other. That's all. It is a black void other than that. You see Matthias sitting in his throne.
I see two thrones, and I see Matthias. I don't
Okay, what
see
else?
anything else. Nothing. Nothingness.
Well, open your eyes, Zuskell. Zuskell, you can't leave. Come back.
I'm trying. Can I walk around and...
You try. It's
Or-
very labored, but you're able to get to your feet and walk around.
Can I walk over to Matthias?
Yeah, he's looking up at you. You did it. I'm very proud of you.
What did I do?
You saved the world, Zuskell. You gave Cindaria peace. That's not even something I can claim.
Don't feel like I did that. I remember getting squished in a corner.
Even if your friends delivered the final blow, you helped them to get to this point. You helped them this morning. They would be nowhere without you.
She nods. What do I do now?
I suppose we wait.
For what?
Someone to bring us back.
Well, where are we?
Where I've been this whole time. Grave Whisper.
So we're just stuck in here now?
Welcome to my curse.
He looks down.
Well, you aren't alone anymore.
For that I am grateful. Very grateful. We'll get out someday, Zuskell, I promise.
Honk.
Yeah?
I don't know how I will, but I'll get out. I
Okay,
promise.
Honk do what he can to help, okay?
Okay.
Keep trying to.
Okay.
Just don't give up, okay?
Okay.
Not ready to be alone again. Need you to come back.
You won't be alone.
Honk wants a Zuskell.
But you'll have Kit, and you'll have Sea of Stars.
But
and
Zuskell better than all of them. Zuskell Honk's first friend.
and you were mine. But you still have them. So cherish them.
Okay. Honk tried to help you, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Hi, Zuskell.
Hi. She waves into the void, even though, like, he can't see.
I would also be waving to the wand.
You.
I'm waving to the wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you tell us about the clones?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't know about them.
It's like 6 months, though, before they, like...
Okay,
Wow.
but we don't know that they exist.
They do! You do.
Oh, you told us about them?
I would
Okay.
imagine so. At the very least, she told Honk.
Honk would have no idea what that is.
What clone?
I would have remembered. So
So Zuskell have other Zuskells? Who Zuskells?
no, I'll walk up. I'll run up to Honk. I'm like, Honk, wait! I just remembered something important.
Hold on. Honk having moment here. Hold on.
No,
I'll
Honk,
turn around.
remember a long time ago, Zuskell, she put more of herself in those boxes.
Well, it would have only been like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but she did it. Remember?
Yeah, Zuskell talk about like having lots of Zuskells, and Honk got very confused. Didn't make any sense.
Yeah. So when they I don't know, when they grow, or I don't know how it works, but couldn't she inhabit one of those?
You're asking the wrong person. Honk barely understand Glimmer. Like, Honk been talking to Glimmer for like
Listen, Honk,
a year.
I'm just trying to be
Honk really don't
optimistic here, right?
Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
so think
Zuskell.
about this, right? Zuskell,
Hold on.
whenever
Honk
they...
will ask Zuskell. Hold on.
Honk,
Zuskell. Zuskell, can you hear Honk?
Can I hear
Zuskell.
him?
Yes.
Yes, Honk?
Okay. No, we just had a nice little goodbye, but you know, this is like the awkward thing when you say goodbye to somebody and then you both walk the same way. Yeah, Honk is back to tell you something again. So, Sea of Stars talking about how you put your body in boxes. You ever do that? You put your body in box?
I
Sorry, Zuskell.
didn't put my, like...
Zuskell, simple yes or no, please. Honk don't understand all this.
I was creating, or trying to create new bodies.
So can you go into one of those bodies?
They're not ready yet.
Okay,
and
when they are ready. When will they be ready?
It takes a couple months. Like
Ugh.
about 6. But I don't
Okay.
even know. I mean, I don't know how all this works, if I'd be able to do that.
Matthias, you there still?
Yes, of course.
So can Zuskell go back in body when the body gets big? I guess.
We never had a chance to test it. But there is a chance.
Okay. So, Zuskell, where are the bodies?
This sounds so creepy. I mean,
It's feel
sure,
like
it kind of is.
Yeah, this feels like secret. Honk doesn't want everyone to know. So where did you tell Honk where bodies were?
Would there be like a room in the winery?
I mean, it could be in the wine cellar.
In a
We cast
Like hollowed out. Yeah, a cask. Yes!
Fake wall.
Yeah. Okay, Honk will guard the bodies so that nobody hurt your bodies.
Thank you.
Nope. Okay, bye for real this time. Honk, talk to you later. Okay.
What did they say?
So, not very helpful to be honest, but Zuskell did say she put herself in boxes. They're in. Oh, Honk can't tell you where they are.
Okay,
but
my plan still works. So, Zuskell comes back, put her in one of those bodies.
Uh-huh.
She wakes up. We have her ask, what's his name, Matthias, about what he was doing with resurrecting people that died during the calamity. Then we have him bring Castor back, and then
Okay.
I don't know. That's it. That's the end of the plan.
Yeah.
Have to wait like 6 months. So just
Okay, that's fine. We can wait 6 months.
Okay.
In the
Feeling
meantime,
better now.
we keep her room clean. Keep Castor's room clean. Not that did he ever even use that room? Anyway, we keep them both
To
clean.
be honest, Honk doesn't know where he was.
Yeah,
So.
I think one time I just saw him like standing in the yard. Like
Honk
he
and
was just
Zuskell
standing.
shared a room.
But
Yeah,
that's not,
yeah. Honk will take care of Zuskell stuff. don't
Okay,
worry.
yes. And then when Zuskell comes back, she and Matthias bring Castor back, and then we get together and have a big ol' shindig at the vineyard. How's that sound?
Okay, sounds good. High five.
really hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kit.
All right.
Oh, Kit's not
Sounds
here.
like a plan.
Where'd Kit go?
Oh,
Hey.
what?
Kids with
Huh?
glimmer.
Kit.
Wait a second. Isn't that Glimmer over there?
Yeah, at this point, Kit and Glimmer are walking your way. And
What?
We have a plan.
Zuskell can come back.
What?
Yeah, they
Really?
both can come back. Well, I don't know about Castor. Zuskell even is a maybe as well. You know, they might both come back. Let's leave it at a might. You know, let's not get our hopes up. Let's temper our expectations.
We went
Not
from
good
nothing
enough.
to something, so Honk will take it.
Yep,
Moving in the
the
right
small
direction.
Glimmer.
hope,
right?
good one, good one.
Oh, I bet you've never heard that one before.
Don't listen to him.
Thanks, Glimmer, for helping.
She hugs you,
Yes,
Honk.
Oh, I give her a big hug. Not too much
Wait, you
to
beat
feel.
up that you beat up that dude, right? Big Dragon's dead?
My father is dead, yes.
Ooh.
Okay, well,
forgot
that's
about
a bit of a downer. Let's try and keep things positive,
Not-
Glimmer. We just stopped the end of the world. So, are you like
Daddy
a
issues.
god now?
I will ascend, yes. I will assume the title of the Metallic Sovereigness and ascend like my mother did.
Wow.
So we're
Honk
not gonna be
will
able
talk
to
to you
like,
when you do that?
yeah.
You can pray, as all others do, and of course I will pay extra attention to you, but
Oh,
it will be
okay.
harder for me to communicate.
Yeah.
Though I will-
We get special treatment.
I do care about you all very much.
Thanks, Glimmer.
But for now, Jazzaraz and I need to tend to my Halls of the Tempest. They've been in
Tell him we
disuse
said
since my
hi.
mother's death.
Wait,
I shall. Oh, yeah.
Since you're a god now, can you...
She starts floating up.
No!
Yes, yes!
Please! It's been years!
He wants his girlfriend fixed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
She twirls her hands, and in it you see a small orange gem.
This was Avranath's, right? I found it in the debris.
Oh!
As her form is shimmering, he drops it, or she drops it. Sorry,
Hey.
and her form
Ooh, what's
slowly
that do?
disappears. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honk, don't you dare touch this gem, I will blow your head off.
Honk
This is
just
the only chance I've had some pussy in years, Honk, and you're not gonna ruin it. I just saved the world, the least you could let me do is get laid.
I really want to do something. I want to do something here. I want to do something.
Okay.
We feel like this is a safe place, a safe time.
Pretty. All of the enemies are dead.
That's
Okay.
ominous.
People
I'll
are
just-
sad, but it feels safe. Yeah.
How does Kit look?
Don't
It's
you bitch!
looking pretty rough and messed up.
Okay. I'm really killing the vibe here, but I never got to use this ability, and I really want to.
Go for it. Do
I've
it.
been trying
do
to
it.
use it so
Do it.
bad.
I dare you.
I'm going to use my knockout ability. Wait, I didn't mean to roll that. I meant to roll more because I could spend Moxie points.
What do you mean you meant to roll more? Don't kill her!
Oh
No, you're just gonna be unconscious for 10 minutes. I'm going to.
That ability is insane.
I know. I was trying to use it against the big lady, but then Sea of Stars came in and killed her, so I didn't need to. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna spend 4 Moxie. Add 4d12. So, Kit, do you have less than 56 HP?
Yeah, she has 8.
Okay.
Boom! Hits the ground.
I just do I just walk over and I do 2 fingers right to the temple, and she just goes down.
She had been like holding Glimmer up. She finally stood up straight when she flew away.
As Glimmer's form transforms into a dragon and disappears.
She's like,
She
"All right,
watches.
I'm out."
She watches her knight punch the shit out of Kit.
Kit still didn't even see like her become a god. She still has no proof.
I love it.
That'll
To this
pick up
day,
Kit's
she
chart.
doesn't have a Glimmer tree.
Oh my god.
It's like this entire campaign is just Glimmer being a deity and Kit's
Just like-
rampant
This is
atheism.
like Kid Zealith Reed all over again.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We just don't know. We have no clue. Oh man. Okay. Just then I'll pick up her body, her limp unconscious for 10-minute body, and I'll rejoin the rest of whatever's
Okay.
happening here.
You're just carrying
You're
Kit,
like,
yeah.
"Oh,
Wait, please,
yeah, you're
I'm
just
gonna
holding
heal
her
up here.
clothes."
Because I was gonna go do that.
Okay.
Bring
On
over here
6
too.
months, we get everybody back, right? So we
Yeah.
have a big party.
Okay, so
How's my dead
Party.
fiance?
Dang.
Damn.
what happens? Kit, Sea of Stars, and Honk for the next 6 months. After you depart, there's a lot of work done in Fisk. Sparky does recover.
Shannon's raising their hand.
Yes, Shannon.
This is as you're talking, but Kit wants to do something while the 6 months happen.
Yeah. Something
She's
does
gonna-
happen.
Yeah.
What are
Okay,
you gonna
what?
say? What are you
I
gonna
was
say?
gonna say she's gonna work on a new body for Caster the whole time, and like
Oh.
she's also going to make a body for Zuskell just in case.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's time for
Oh.
Zuskell.
Little mechanical gnome.
Yeah.
That'd be so
If
cool.
you're doing
Like-
this publicly, I'll like pop my head in it a few times and be like, can't give him 4 arms. And no matter what you say,
Do it
I'll
again.
just keep coming in and being like,
Yeah.
hey, 4 arms.
I keep putting more barricades on the door, and Honk just keeps slicing through all of them.
Kit,
Come on, help me. We gotta get 4 arms for Caster. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kit,
Extra arms, extra arms.
where do you do this tinkering? Oh,
like-
speaking of which, before you answer that question, as you are leaving Fisk, actually no, when you guys get back to the vineyard in a few days, a small metallic butterfly you find on your pillow, fluttering its wings softly.
What?
This music is too lit for this.
Oh.
You reach for it, touching it, and it unfurls into a piece of like parchment, basically. It is addressed to you, yeah. I will read it as well. It says, Kit, I am quite possibly the most brilliant man in Ivendar. It may surprise you, then, to know that I am also the most foolish. For decades I have worked and worked to become the best I could be and to show everyone who I was. I wanted them to understand that I was more than the bastard son of a small townsend maiden. I cannot thank you enough for helping me these past weeks, and for helping me to secure the Sorcium. Without it, our chance at survival would have been even more diminutive. Like I said, I am the most brilliant man, but there is someone more brilliant, and I must tell you that I am so very proud to say that. I deeply regret not telling you all of this, but I could not find the words nor the courage to do so. I recognized you the moment we met all those years back in White Anvil, a young woman laden with gadgets who was the spitting image of Sabella. I could not believe it,
but after you passed through my menagerie unscathed, I knew who you must be. Isabella and I met years ago whilst I was passing through Drummond on the way to Derdarath. It was magic true and pure, and I loved her instantly. For a few years we met in secret, though we did not dodge Byrne's gaze indefinitely. I could not risk your mother incurring any more of his wrath on my account, so I bade her farewell. Enough was enough. Word of Isabella being with child did not reach me, else things might have been different. As I've said, you are the most clever person I've ever met, so you clearly know where this is going. Catherine was the name of my dear mother, of whom you are the spitting image. At least, what you don't directly take from your own mother. When I saw you at the festival, I had to look into your mother, and I was dearly saddened at her death. However, you live on, and there is much solace in that fact. The fact that you are so much like her, every word of yours brings her to mind. It is like speaking with a ghost. My only wish is that I could have spent more time with you, that I could have been the father you deserved. But I know that your mother and I live on through you, in your actions and every contraption and invention you create. We are there. Irithobia. P.S. Take an old cynic's advice. You are worth everything your friends do for you.
Wow.
Someone keep a tally how much does Bennett cry tonight?
The letter folds up into a small metallic key.
Oh no.
We're up to 2. It's 2 cries from Shannon.
And it has the initials on it. K.O.
Wow.
Don't worry, they'll
Hey, oh, knockout. No.
Boom! You hear the words of your mother ring in your ears. You're so much like your father.
Oh,
Wow.
cute.
So anyway, where are you doing this tinkering, kid?
He's not dead, is he? Is he?
He incinerated.
Oh no!
Oh.
We killed another one of
We
his
can
ass.
rebuild when we have the technology.
Best work on another body.
Kit throws Caster's a mechanical body to the side and starts making a new one.
Oh, she definitely makes the third one.
Yeah. Gotta make dad.
Ah! She'll probably just do it in her room at the vineyard for right now.
Okay, yeah, totally.
She doesn't want to leave Honk or see the stars right now.
Okay.
We go up one day to talk about forearms, and Kit's just
It's like
sobbing.
bawling.
And we're just like, ooh, maybe now's not a good time.
I'll like bow out and be like, when you're feeling better, forearms.
Caster, do you want your stuff yet, or do you want to wait?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. So there you go. You can see that. That's the one labeled kit in documents. It's been sitting on that one for a long ass time.
Oh man, I was so unprepared for that.
When Caster, evaporated and shit, was
Yeah.
his backup drive also evaporated and shit?
No.
Well,
There we go.
You haven't.
We're like, wait a second.
You have an SSD with all of Caster on it.
It's like in
Literally.
the
Just
middle
find
of
it in the kitchen drawer one day.
Yeah, like,
I wonder what this is.
Kit's like in the middle of a crisis, and halfway through it, she's like, wait.
Wait a minute.
Honk, where did you
He's
put
backed up-
this?
If he's backed up in it, and if he's on someone, he can speak to that person.
Can he?
In our kitchen drawer.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
We toss
Everyone's-
it in the drawer, we're like,
Yeah.
It's like in a silverware drawer. We're like,
Every once in a while, Joey touches it, and he's just like, "Ah!"
Hey, who are you?
There's like 3 old takeout menus, some broken silverware in there, like a bunch
Some,
of
like,
wet
broken
wipes for some
chopsticks,
reason, and
yeah.
like a paper clip. Why do we have that in there? We
old
don't
ketchup. Yeah.
know. Yeah.
I'm like looking around for some chopsticks one day. I'm like, wait a second, what is this?
Literally all
Hey,
of the
hey,
takeout sauce because we
Stars,
might need it one
before
day.
leave,
You don't know.
Stars, before you leave, 4 arms. 4 arms, please. If I have the chance, please give me 4 arms. It'd be so annoying. I could
Wait
do
a
so many
second.
things.
That's exactly something Caster would say. Kid, come on, friend.
What?
There's somebody in here that says 4 arms. I know that sounds like an elaborate setup for a joke, but I swear, just take a look at this.
What?
Okay, hold it.
What?
Hold it. Here,
Yeah,
take it.
just shove it in her mouth. Here.
You push it in like a VCR.
I was looking for some chopsticks, and I found this weird thing in our silverware drawer.
Is this?
Is Kit holding it?
Yeah.
Kit,
What?
is that you?
What?
Is it
Whoa!
you?
What?
Kit, I can't believe it worked.
Yeah. What?
I've been sitting in that drawer for ages. I wasn't sure if it worked. I've never done that before.
Why were you in a drawer?
I don't know.
Huh?
One minute I'm up, and the next
What?
minute I'm down.
We were like coming back from the end fight, like dumped our pockets on the table, and just stuffed it in there.
Put it in the. You shove it in the bag of holding and put the bag of holding in your shit drawer.
We'll deal with it later. Yeah.
What is this?
It's me, Caster.
Yeah. Can I use this to help you?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a backup drive. I don't know when it was installed or anything. I can't tell you that, but I mean, if you're working on a body and you have me, I mean, I think it could
Yeah.
work. If you can figure it
Okay,
out.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, he said
Probably.
4 arms too.
What?
Yeah, 4 arms.
Are you serious?
If you can, if it's not too much
Okay,
trouble. If
no,
if it's
I
too much
can do. I
trouble.
got it.
Okay, great.
I'm not giving either the other 2 4 arms.
Oh, that's fine.
Yo, can you imagine Zuskell's face when she wakes up and she has 4
Zuskell.
arms?
The skull needs to ask for 4 arms, or else I'm not giving her 4.
Hold on.
No.
Hey, hi, Zuskell. Can you hear Honk? Stop talking to Sean White. To me.
He's asking questions.
Tell him to wait.
Okay.
Can you hear Honk?
Yes.
Okay. Long story short, Kit is building you a mechanical body in case you need it. Do you want 4 arms? Yes or no?
I would like my. That's very nice. I would like my body to
Yeah. We know.
resemble the most of how it was when I was alive.
Copy. Understood.
So
Honk will relay the message.
no
Tuck it away.
4 arms.
Oh, I already tucked it away. I don't hear that. Kit, Zuskell would like 4 arms as well.
I don't believe you, Honk. I'm sorry.
I will roll deception to see. If
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
insight
Oh,
versus
man,
deception.
I'm not gonna. This isn't gonna be good.
I'm also very bad at deception. Yeah, I am very bad at deception.
Kid, he's lying.
Yeah.
2 arms.
No.
Okay, Honk lied. Zuskell
I pat
got 2
Honk on the
arms
back.
and a tail. She wants a tail, like a monkey tail.
No.
Honk, it was worth a shot. I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh, come on,
Are we
Kit,
getting
nat
this-
20.
Are we
What?
getting? Are we? I
Come
rolled
on,
deception
insight.
for the tail.
Again?
Are we getting the tail? Are we
Roll a
getting
nat
the
20,
tail?
please.
Oh!
Oh,
Still
Nice.
got higher than you.
Holy shit.
Kit, you discern a lie, knowing Honk very well.
No. Honk.
One moment, please.
Oh my word, what are you gonna do?
Oh man.
I need to do some math here.
Oh man. Are you gonna knock Kit out? Whoa.
Whoa.
Do you have more than 100? You have less than 109 HP.
They do.
Oh, dang it.
Wait,
Okay.
right? Is this the same day? I thought this
Oh,
was.
this is not the
No,
same
it's
day,
a different day.
No,
No.
I've got more than 100.
This is like a month later.
I try to knock her out, and then it just like hurts a little bit. It doesn't do anything.
Ow!
Is there a massive headache?
I run away.
All right, so yes, also in that time, Sea of Stars, you have Avernath's Transmuter Stone. It's basically on attuning, you can cast True Polymorph and it shatters the stone, and it reconstitutes over the course of a month.
Hey, Cloud,
Yeah?
you want to get you need like a nose job, a boob job? I can do whatever I want.
She flips some pages in her like open ledger, and you see a drawing. Let's talk.
Oh.
Oh, we can do much more than this.
All right, we're gonna fade to black on that one. Suffice to say, Cloud is cured. And
then
so is
some,
Sea of
yeah.
Stars, yeah.
Austin froze on my
Oh
screen.
my lord.
Oh no, he's gone.
No, my
Oh no. Oh no.
What's happening?
Laughed too hard.
The horny was too powerful. You can't
My
be,
screen, it's just.
you can't be horny on a Tuesday.
Nothing, don't worry about it. Okay, so, time passes, and we come to the day that, Zuskell's clones are to hatch. Let me see if I can find it.
And because she has 2.
It is the 6th of
Minus mage
Rencel.
armor.
Oh, sorry. I will say something. While these 6 months are happening, Honk
Yeah.
is building the thing that we talked about.
Oh, yeah, totally. Starting on it.
I'm assuming it's going to take a while, but Honk will
It
get
will.
the process going for that if
Yeah.
Skull
We'll
comes back
be
to life.
we'll be into epilogue stuff pretty soon. But yeah, starts work on it for Zuskell.
Yes.
Okay, so it is summer. It is in the middle of summer when Zuskell and Matthias honk. They tell you that the clone should be ready now.
Okay, so what does Honk have to do?
Alright, we've talked about this quite a lot. Usually with this spell, it requires the death of a body. I think you must shatter the wand.
Oh, okay. What if that doesn't work? Then Honk can't talk to Zuskell anymore.
You don't hear anything in response from him. Zuskell, you can respond if you want.
Hey. This thing on.
Honk?
Hey.
Honk.
Hi. Yeah, hi.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
I want this to happen.
If
It's
it
my
doesn't
choice.
work, then Honk can't talk to you anymore.
Oh, Honk's
know.
birthday happens in this time, by the way. Sorry.
Oh,
Aw, hey.
Aw.
19.
And Jazzarez's.
I think
Okay,
Spruce
so
leaves too.
And Spruce's, yeah.
Oh damn.
Okay, Zuskell. Honk will try, but
I gave Castor birthday. Did his go through? Remember?
When was his
Yeah,
wrote
but
it
it
down.
hasn't been that. It's only been 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember what I was saying as the skull.
Wait, don't we need a body for Matthias if we're gonna shatter
I have-
Grey Whisper?
Zuskell made 2 clones.
That was the
Wait.
whole plan.
Matthias is gonna be in the Skull's body.
Oh shit! Freaky Friday.
Oh, we need to put like an X on one of them to know which one is which.
Well, I kind of had the idea that Zuskell, if this works, her body would basically look like her, but Matthias's, due to like, I don't know, rule of cool or rule of fun or whatever, would have like white hair.
Oh, and I have Avernus
I was gonna say,
Speeder
yeah.
Stone. So in a month, I'd be able to
that's
to
true.
fix it up.
okay.
Yeah, honk.
All right, so
Um,
now before you go into the secret Cask of Amontillado chamber with Grave Whisper, seeing the 2 like basically long casks that are filled with presumably bodies. What do you do?
And can Honk look inside, or is that not allowed?
Yeah, you can't see inside. They're closed.
No. Honk's
I
asking
wanna-
Zuskell.
I don't think so, right?
Not a good idea.
No. Don't do it, honk.
You naked in there? Is that why?
Well,
No.
yes.
Is that why you don't want Honk to look?
No, but I don't think that the spell will work. I don't
Okay.
think we'll come back if you look inside.
Okay, well, Zuskell being naked would have been a good enough reason for Honk not to look, but that makes sense too. Okay. Okay.
That is a
That's
good
good.
idea though. Can you or Kit
You want
or
some
someone?
clothes?
Yes, like just put
Okay,
some in
hold
the
on.
room.
Run upstairs, grab some
Yeah.
some of Zuskell's clothes from the room that we share, and then downstairs.
Is Casper
Okay.
back by now? Like, have we slotted the drive into the new body?
Kit, make a Tinker's Tools check. Make 3. We're gonna go Kit body. Oh wait, how many bodies are you making? 3? Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
Say-
Sorry. Zuskell body, Caster, and Obir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
Because
make
of
3 Tinker's
Zuskell's
Tools check.
clones, I would definitely prioritize Zuskell's body the least. If that has any input.
All right, so we'll say Caster can take the largest one.
It has 4 arms, right?
Yes, it has 4 arms.
Oh shit. Okay, so this one. Damn, I keep typing
She does
asterisks.
try to make all of it like as similar to
Yeah.
the person as she
Yeah,
can.
and you designed it so that the bottom arms like meld in with the torso so that he can wear normal clothes.
Yeah.
But then they like unfurl from a chamber like Clancy's, but way more smooth.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you make the
Okay.
body. You make the body and slot Caster's drive in. Caster, you are awake. You have 2 more arms.
Hey!
Hey, he's back! We didn't have to do any necromantic bullcrap.
That's why I like automatons more than people, honestly.
Yeah, we love technology. And this is how much we stand technology.
Caster's doing the robot equivalent of crying right now.
Aw.
Like hugging Kit. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
He is overcome with about as much emotion as he have. Yeah.
You know, Casper, we're just about to bust Kid out of there, so if you want to come down to the welcoming party, well,
Us too?
Oh,
we might need somebody
Nobody's
to smash
allowed in
something.
there.
Kit? Wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
us
secret.
too?
I
Nobody's
thought we
allowed.
were waiting. I thought we were all going to be there to
Me
greet them when they wake up.
Zuskell?
The Skell gonna be naked. You have
Yeah,
to wait
Zuskell.
outside.
Okay, well, but can we like at least be there so that when she gets
Yeah. You can wait outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Honk is gonna go in, smash the wand, and then run out real quick. Okay?
Why can you see him naked?
No, Honk gonna run out. Honk's gonna smash the wand
Why
in the
can't we
room
run
and
out
then run
too?
out before. Honk doesn't trust you. Well, you're the only one here that's in committed relationship, so yeah, you would be the only safe one here. Hey, Honk's watching you.
What?
Honk has his eye on you.
Why?
No peeking. No peeking
I-
at Zuskell. Close your eyes. Okay, Zuskell, if this doesn't work, Honk is gonna be really sad, but hope it works.
It won't be your fault.
Okay, good luck. And then I'm gonna.
But before it happens, she's gonna say that she loves him.
Oh!
Aww.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad, but I'm gonna smash it. I'm gonna. Close you two. Boom! Smash the wand. Everybody out. Jump.
All right.
Push Caster out. I push Kid out. Everyone out.
Yeah.
Look now.
Yeah, and then I'm standing
Zuskell?
like bodyguard behind the.
Slowly. Well, you feel different instantly when it shatters. There's darkness everywhere. Slowly you raise a hand that's like totally atrophied, like total Matrix. When Neo gets out of the Matrix, he's totally atrophied, and it's like so hard for you, and opening your eyes even in the darkness, it is hard to see as these eyes are being used for the first times, but you are back. And you hear movement from the cask next to you.
Oh my god.
Zuskell is back, and yes, as Tara requested, Matthias looks like Zuskell but with white hair, and they both have their
Super
normal eye. They both have Zuskell's
Aw.
normal eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, screw it. I'm tired of waiting. Zuskell, I hope you're dressed. And I bounce down.
I'm blocking. I'm blocking.
I'm ducking under. Come on, Honk. We gotta go see him.
Not while she's naked.
Zuskell, are you naked?
Skell, are you
Currently-
alive? Skell, put on clothes. Hurry.
I'm gonna try and get out. I
Can't hear.
can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
You hear from the other Zuskell, "Oh, well, this is odd."
Oh, okay.
Can we come in yet?
Yeah, I'll get out if I can and get dressed.
The other Zuskell waves her hand, and clothes appear on both of them.
I was gonna say I only brought one pair of clothes, so this was gonna be real awkward.
Oh, come on.
I will-
They've got to be dressed by now. Let us in.
Okay.
Zuskell, if you're not dressed, we're coming in anyway. And I'll just I'll like break the fake wall down.
Yeah, we just saw dog pile, big hug.
Yeah.
Mush it, yeah. Yay.
The skull's crying.
Oh.
Wait, it's kind of weird. I don't know which one to hug, guys.
That's all right.
Skull-
I'll
Skull
just
has-
be over here.
No, no, you get in
Oh,
here.
oh, okay.
Get in
Wow, I
here.
haven't been hugged in so long.
Get
Oh,
in.
it's
He's
so
also suddenly
warm.
very tiny.
Yeah.
Aw.
And Castor has 2 extra arms that help too. Yeah.
He's a hugging machine.
Yes.
This machine was built.
Lean, mean, hugging machine.
Oh, we're not.
What?
Okay.
What?
I
Hog?
haven't. Oh, we'll get to that, I guess. But
Wait a second. What happened to
everyone else
Joey?
at the vineyard? Has everyone else at the vineyard been okay? Like Naudry's there still,
Yeah, so
Joey's still there.
yeah, when you
Okay.
came back, they all were in the panic room. You brought them out, got Cloud and Joey's babe and Naudry.
Yeah, Joey's babe.
And there was a little damage to the house, but all of the hirelings and you guys managed to get it up and running again in no time.
Yay.
So yeah.
Vineyard's back in business.
So, is there anything you guys want to do, or shall we go to epilogues?
I'm done until epilogue.
All
That's
right.
it.
I think I'm done.
Epilogue
Yeah.
time. I have something to read. Hold on.
Oh no.
Endlessly far away, a man of impossible age and wisdom turns the page on a green-bound tome. Hearing the creaks of his chair at his excited posture, he begins the final chapter. I'll let you guys... Actually, no, I'll do Vespin Arcanum first. At last, the magical brotherhood finds its end. Brought together by pride, the vanquishers of the first calamity, passed on their torches and became free of their own devices. One by one, the members of the Vespin Arcanum came to rest. The enchanter allowed his kingdom to once again practice democracy and is voted out of office in favor of new ideas. On his deathbed, he recounts the joy of ruling the dwarves of Ivendar. The illusionist, away from her perch, succumbs to her curse, but not before publishing the much-desired sequel to My Pancreas and Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
The sorcerer
Let's
found
go.
happiness and purpose in his condition and began working to overcome people's fears and worries. The Abjurist, her mission complete, retired and served King Iberion in an advisory capacity, eventually leading to the end of the war and peace in Ivendar. The Evoker and Diviner publicly proclaimed their love and wed in the Fencian Isles, to which you were all invited. The Conjurer, now an Archfey, presides over the Hildren Vale, promoting equality amongst the people of the Feywild. And yet, the Archdruid lives on, his mantle having long since been passed to his prize student. Alright, one of you can go. Sea of Stars, do you want to go?
Whose goes furthest into the future? Because I think we should end with that one.
That's true. I mean, I don't know.
Mine goes
It's-
like
it's-
a decade, maybe.
I was gonna say mine's about
That's true.
10 years.
That's true. Yeah, it's all probably about the same.
When is Kit's? I'd like to know.
I mean, there's stuff that like continues on like until she like is gone, but
Okay.
like not
Okay,
a lot
that
of
should
the
go
like
last.
not a lot of the specific stuff is very far in the future.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zuskell's is like not that far.
Okay, so we should do you two first, and then when's yours, Caster? Because I think it would make sense to
I
go
think-
chronologically.
I think casters could probably go anytime, I feel like.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, do you want to go, Caster? I will offer the letter.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and
I just
describe.
explain it. Okay.
Yeah, I can. I'll show it to everyone so you can read it for everyone.
Okay. Oh. All right. So eventually, at some point, I guess the whole vineyard will wake up, and Castor will no longer be there. Kit will find this note posted on her door in the morning. I'll go ahead and read it for you. Hello once again, Kit. To begin, I'm sorry if this isn't the best way to say goodbye. I've never really had much practice with them. I'm hoping this next adventure will teach me that, along with so many other things I want to know and remember. Ah, yes, where I'm going. I've decided to leave for Alabaster. After ensuring the world wouldn't be destroyed in fire or ice, I realized that when fate offers you a helping hand, you take it. Clancy had mentioned a group of Warforged, though, that may shed light on my fragmented memories. That's something that I've always secretly envied about all of you, my friends. Memory. It's by no biological accident that you're capable of remembering the past, no matter how painful or dark history might be. Because it's memory what shapes you, changes you, teaches you, both about the world and about yourself. It offers comfort in times of loss and grief, and valuable wisdom in times of failure. It offers something to live for. Memory is something that I crave, something I wish to hold again so I can never take it for granted once more. Which is why I know I must take this path alone, at least for now. Thanks to you all, though, it's no longer a path I fear. I've seen Kit launch robotic bees at dragons. I've watched Honk destroy foes with just his bare hands. Not to mention the terrifyingly awesome power Zuskell and Sea of Stars hold between just the two of them alone. You're all an unstoppable force in an unforgiving world. If anyone can make it their own, it's you. Especially if you have friends by your side. Hope to see all of you one day very soon. In the meantime, though, I hope and pray that Glimmer watches over all of you. Oh, and Kit, thank you for being my savior and my friend. I love you. Castor.
Okie doke. Who's next?
Oh, man.
Good luck out there.
Was that good or?
Ronan, when do you want? That was awesome. Ronan, when do you want me to do Nodry's and I'll do Nodry's after yours.
Yeah. Well,
When do you want Joey's?
I'm not. You can do Joey whenever. I'm not ready yet. I'm doing last minute.
Okay. Does somebody want to go now?
Possible revisions. So.
Yeah.
I'll say Joey's part. A man strong and wise teaches his grandchildren how to spar. In their youth, he had regaled them with the tales of the Assassin Brigade Company, and how, following their successes, he had become the most famous pit fighter in all of Ivendar. As he spars with the teenagers, his wife, graying but beautiful as the day they met, offers him a peck on the cheek, kindly remembering her husband protecting the vineyard all those decades ago. Years later, they find their rest buried in the vineyard that took them in.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't nearly as long as I needed it to be.
Oh, man.
I'm still not ready. Somebody else needs to go.
Kit or Sea of Stars, maybe, because Honk and Zuskell are kind of together.
Up to you.
I can go if you want, but either way is good with me.
Hang on, I have the menace to society.
Aw.
He loves you so much. It's so cute.
Phoebe.
I love it when
Find you
animals just
someone
grab
who
you
looks
for
at you
people.
like Phoebe looks at
Phoebe
Austin.
looks at Austin.
Oh.
All right, Kit.
Uh-huh. Okay, so after all that, Kit for a while tries to work on Obier's body, just in any way to like just bring him back for the years that he just lost fighting alongside them. Trying to work with Matthias or someone. What?
Ignore me.
Me and
Sorry.
Ronan, it's fine.
I
Ignore us.
didn't mean to laugh out loud. I'm sorry. It was an image I didn't want in my head.
I
that
can't
got put in my
believe
head,
this.
so-
Oh boy.
I wasn't paying attention.
Interrupting Kit's heartfelt epilogue.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really didn't realize I wasn't muted. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
no, it's fine. But yeah, she'll like ask for Zuskell and Matthias's help with that just to see if she can do it. She like just with any of the items that he has in his workshop to help too. Like
Yeah, he lets on that he can start working on something, but it'll take him time.
okay. But and like when she gets back, she spends all that time kind of working at the winery, but then she'll spend kind of equal time both at the winery and at the workshop, just kind of like tinkering with things, like trying new inventions. There's a lot of explosions in her room now. Like, just occasionally she'll walk back downstairs with kind of a shorter haircut, and it smells a bit like burning. But she'll be working on a bunch of stuff, and then at the workshop, she's also going to try and make a teleportation circle between the two, so that it doesn't take her as long to get back and forth between those, however long that would take. And when she's at the workshop, she kind of like tweaks the automatons that are there a bit just so they work the way that she kind of needs them to. She'll make a couple new ones, and she'll also make an owl familiar named Gadget that can watch over the workshop while she's not there.
Aww.
Aw.
So they'll work on things while she's not there. She'll kind of set them to certain tasks. And a lot of the things that she makes, if it's from her mom's old plans, whatever notes that she writes, she signs off as Sabella instead of her own name. And all the
Aw.
other ones she writes off as Catherine O'Beer instead of Graham.
Aw.
Then eventually she'll start to go back to Drummond a few times. At first just kind of looking for Alan and Tinks and Roselda just to talk with them and help them, bring them materials and tools and things and help them with their own research. And then after talking with Alan for a while, she'll try to explain to everybody what exactly happened all that time ago, like with the explosion and everything that came after that. Try to make them like see what actually happened. And then she also builds a statue where her house used to be of just kind of vague people. It looks like a man and a woman standing there with a bunch of just metal and tools and just tinkering materials around, and they're just holding hands right there, like where the door would used to be. She builds it right there, and there's just butterflies circling around it at all times,
Mhm.
just like little mechanical butterflies. And then she also builds something at Fisk that's kind of a huge wall, like a mural wall,
Yeah.
that it's got moving parts and all these things, but it's on one side it's the ABC of D, like everyone's there, and there's little buttons lining the bottom that if you push it, each one of us moves. So like Honk will crack his
Aw.
whip, Caster swings his hammer, Star shoots his gun, Zuskell casts a spell, and Kit does her finger guns. And on the other side there's a dragon, a mage, and a demon on that side. And if you press all the buttons in alphabetical order, then everybody does everything at once and the other three fall.
Aw.
I love that.
That's so cool.
And then kind of the last thing, at some point they all get an invitation at the vineyard to a wedding at Datarath, and when they go, it's Thea and Etrian getting married. And
Hey.
Lucian and Roland are there if they'd like to attend.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Okay.
You see Lucian's massive headdress as the new archdruid of Idris.
Lucian's like, sorry, I don't have any vacation days yet. I haven't gotten paid in a while. I can't make the flight out there.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Just kidding. He's there.
Kit
Sounds
makes
oddly
them-
familiar.
Kit makes them both kind of matching necklaces of their god's sign. And throughout this entire time, Kit has actually started to pray to both Glimmer and Ilmater. Just at night, she'll do the prayers with Honk if he'll still let her do them with him. And then she'll go back to her own room and do prayers to Ilmater that Etrian taught her, like, so many years ago. And she'll work on things and run the workshop like Obeer wanted her to do until the day she passes.
Every so often, on a stormy day when you guys are praying, you swear you see a little kobold outline in the stars. Okay, Nadri, or not Nadri. Sea of Stars, you wanna do yours?
Is everybody else still working on theirs?
Honks and Zuskell are kind of together.
Alright.
They can go first if they want to.
I'm ready whenever. Whenever mine will chronologically fit, I'll go. If that's at the end, that's fine. If it's right now, that's fine. I'm up for whatever.
I'm good enough now to go whenever.
All right, Zuskell and Honk can go. Honk.
Okay.
Yeah, Ronan, you started off.
Okay. Well, okay. No, this works because following the battle in Fisk, Honk helped oversee the construction of the orphanage alongside Zuskell. Era, do you want to describe it, or do you want me to describe it?
Okay, so at some point after Zuskell came back, Honk and Zuskell built an orphanage, which Honk had started a little bit before Zuskell came back. It is called the Little Grape Orphanage, and it is right next to the winery.
Oh, I love that.
There's a lot of kids that were from Fisk that were evacuating or were throughout the continent that lost their homes or families, and they got taken in at the orphanage. And it's like kind of like a U shape, with like a big main building, then like some extra and like a courtyard in the center, where the kids can play, and it's just nice and enclosed and safe.
We have multiple rooms for boys and girls. There's a library for studies where Zuskell will teach them magic and reading, and like simple magics and reading and writing. And then we have in the back a huge playground that Honk installed, like jungle gyms and monkey bars and slides. And he goes out all the time and plays with the kids, and he acts like the child that he really is inside. But they have a good time with all of that. And he would try to teach the kids the lessons that he's learned in life and make sure that they can take care of themselves on the streets, or just life skills that they might need. Not like taxes or anything like that, but like how to actually survive without parents, since he taught Joey, I guess, more or less. But would often spar with the kids as well, though he would always make sure that they were taught that violence should only be used as a last resort and not something that should just be innately within you. So gone were the days that Honk would fight with anger in his heart. He realized that he didn't need to fight to feel complete inside anymore. But after ensuring that the completion of the orphanage and making sure it was well staffed, Honk said goodbye to the friends at the vineyard and set off on a journey with Nadri, which I'll let you kind of talk about what Nadri wants to do either now or when we get to it later.
Afterwards. His stuff is all after.
Okay. So for the first time since their accident, falling from not an accident, but falling from the skyship, Honk was able to spend time with his old friend without the looming threat of the end of the world hanging over them. So Honk helped him do whatever they were doing and making sure that they kind of had their time to catch up and just spend time together. It was during this time that Honk asked Nadri to accompany him to Dulcin in search of his sister. So with Nadri in tow, the two traveled to the mountains in the north to search for Honk's old tribe. But as they journeyed through Dulcin, they saw devastation and despair. In the wake, villages were destroyed. People were just murdered in the streets. People, upon any survivors or any people that they came across, would view Honk as a monster and run from him as soon as he walked nearby, which he didn't really understand. And he would try to show them the kindness that he knew he had, but people were afraid nonetheless. It wasn't long before Honk and Nadri learned why, as they located the tribe led by Honk's sister. He learned her name was Rayla and that she gained control by killing their father when she was 10 years old in the very ceremony where Honk's father ended up killing his mother. Rayla killed her own mother without hesitation and then killed her father as well, assuming control of the tribe at that point. She used her cunning and wits to lead the clan with promises of power and glory in their future. She would fight mercilessly and without compassion, tearing down any in her path as she steamrolls towards her future. She was very singular focused, the sole goal being to take over as many tribes as she could to build her own nation outside the realm of Dulcin royalty. So she knew of Honk when he arrived in his story, though it was told with shame from his father's perspective. He was painted as the weak mistake in Zoldrol's lineage, the outcast who was never meant to survive. Honk took the brunt of the ridicule as the tribe laughed and spit at him, much as they did when he was a child. Though instead of lashing out in anger, Honk's heart filled with compassion and he ignored their taunts. He instead focused his attention to Rayla, raising his spear to her. He issued a challenge to her in front of the tribe. Single combat, fight to the death. Winner would take control of the Kron tribe. With a sneer of confidence, Rayla accepted, grabbing her great axe and centering off against Honk. So began the 2-day-long battle, neither side willing to give an inch in the fray. Rayla was cunning and wily, while Honk outclassed her in pure strength. Two fought tirelessly, neither willing to sacrifice their goals and ideals. Through storms and suns, the two fought until finally Honk dealt a fatal blow, slicing the head of his sister clean from her shoulders. And Honk laid out a new decree to the tribe. There would be no more savagery. The tribe would operate under a new mantra of peace and prosperity. Most immediately left at the notion, scoffing at his pleas. But those who remained, Honk led under the guidance of Glimmer, leading a nation that could coexist alongside humans and lead to greater heights than before. He still would cut down any that opposed him, but never with brutality or anger in mind, simply for the sake of Glimmer. Honk would spend his time continuing Jazlaraz's wish and converting as many to Glimmer as he could. Eventually, Honk is able to create an orc tribe that welcomes all races within and amasses power within it. After about 10 years after his goal was complete, Honk put his second in command, a dragonborn named Aska, in charge and bid the tribe farewell. After a quick stop in the Isles, Honk returned with Nodri back to the vineyard to reunite with his friends. He gave Cloud and Sea of Stars a fist bump and a wave, clapped Joey on the back, and ruffled Kit's hair as he ran to the orphanage. There he met his first friend, Zuskell, who he ran and embraced. After not seeing her for a decade, Honk was grateful to see his friend back to life and doing well. It was then that he realized he had something to show her. Leading Zuskell away from the vineyard, he stopped in a clearing up on a hill. A gentle stream babbled nearby as flowers blossomed on the plains. Standing at the top of the hill was a large engraved headstone. On it a simple phrase, "My companion, I'll wait for you always." It was there that Honk professed his affection for Zuskell, learning in the time that she was dead and the time he spent apart. His feelings for her ran deeper than friendship. But with Zuskell, he could be himself, the person his mother always knew that he could be. With jumping Tara's bit a little here, but with Zuskell returning his affections, the two continued their life in comfort, raising the children of the vineyard until they were ready to leave the nest and always taking in new ones that came their way. And that's it for Honk.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's
Aw.
amazing.
I was fine until that, man.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything written out like that, but I do have, during those 10 years, Zuskell would have spent the first few just at the orphanage, making sure it was running okay, and also if Matthias was also there, trying to just like help him accustomed to the world or being there.
Yeah.
But between the two, she would just be working and trying to teach the kids magic. And if she found one with enough magical potential, I'd like to think that she took on a student or two of her own properly. She would have taught all of them, if she could, or those that could, simple magic, but she wanted one that she could actually teach. And like, so she would have taken them under her wing, and then eventually, a few years down the line, she would have gone to visit her old village, just to go back and see, and try and find peace with what had happened so long ago. She probably buried a lot of the bodies that were never buried and gave them a funeral. And then returned home to the orphanage and continued for the kids. Until Honk came back, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that's the skulls.
Cute.
Cute.
Aw.
Sea stars.
All right.
Oh no.
I love it already.
no.
I'm already loving it.
Am I
Don't
ready for
worry.
this?
It's tame.
Oh, okay.
Well, I wrote some smut, but I don't think we can broadcast that here. But
No, that's just for me.
yeah, that one's Cloud and Star's reunion. But this one is able to be shared on Twitch. So we got a fire crackles in the hearth, and a plethora of objects are arranged on the mantle. Trophies and mementos of adventures long past. 2 guns are mounted above, neither one having been fired in years. Sea Star sits in front of the fire, River in the Cloud's head resting on his lap. He looks out the window to see soft flakes of snow drifting down from the sky, coating the trellises of the vineyard. He thinks back to his journeys and what he's done, and how it's hard to believe that it was all the same person. A brief longing for the open sky and road flashes through his mind, but as he turns to look back at Cloud and the tiny bed that he just had built, he sighs. He's done looking for trouble. He has enough on the way. Cloud slowly opens her eyes before abruptly wrapping her arms around his head and pulling him down underneath the blankets. Maybe a little more trouble on the way than he's ready for.
Matthias spends a lot of time with Kit in the laboratory, even when she is back in the vineyard. And eventually, after 2 decades of work, he manages to recreate the spell that Kraston Kane interrupted. And Byrtho Beer, now only 10 years older than Kit, is back to life, albeit in a construct form. Though, because of her excellent quality, it is immaculate work, and he passes for human. He embraces Kit as soon as he can, and spends the rest of his days treating her as the daughter that he always wanted. And finally, the elf, his trials long since completed, lives out the rest of Honk's days and the rest of the Assassin Brigade Company in close proximity with his friends. At Honk's funeral, Nadri sings an enchanting song that causes the grapes to bloom in winter, before departing for Idris to continue his father's work. And so the man closes the green book that had been in his lap for so long. The tales of the Assassin Brigade Company of Death, now completed, are placed on his infinite shelf, and he bites the end of his quill while examining the other tomes. After a moment of contemplation, he draws a book of deep purple from the shelf and runs his fingers along the silver letters on the spine, reading The Unseen. A smile on his lips and a twinkle in his starry eyes. As one story comes to its end, a new begins. Fade to black.
Hey.
We did it, everyone.
Yeah!
You all survived.
Hi,
Level
Beetle.
21.
Somehow, yeah.
No, we level How much XP was that?
You can now
45.
raise the-
Oh, 45.
Promised 1 billion. I heard 1 billion earlier. Is that true? Did we get
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it was.
I like the callback to the end of Kingmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. It's a good
Little
one.
bit, little lead in to The Unseen. Which, yes, everyone, that is the name of the next campaign, The Unseen. We're all playing in it. Jill's playing in it. Sean's playing in it.
Sean's
Maddie's not.
playing in it.
She's lame.
Yeah, we all hate Maddie.
And we're starting the first week of January, so tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's in the world that we've all built together, or are building together, and it's going to be awesome. We have a lot of work to do.
Yes. So much.
Yeah, some of us more than others.
It's been a minute, I know.
We'll be
Thank
doing
you.
epilogues at some point. Or not epilogue, like a retrospective.
Yeah, retrospective, and especially because Tara and Shannon, I think really Adrian for some of it, they weren't able to join us
True.
for our last retrospective.
Probably
That was
focusing
just
less on plots since we did one recently, more on maybe
Right.
character stuff that we didn't get to.
Also, I hate this. I've been holding it because of the epilogue, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
go Tara, go.
Yeah, we'll be doing like a retrospective thing, kind of similar to the one that we did after 34. No, we did
34.
after,
Yeah,
34.
34.
Yeah, after 34. So we'll do like a whole campaign one. That one was just up till that point with just me, Jacob, Ronan, and
Adrian was
Were
there a
you
little
there,
bit, I
Adrian?
think.
I probably wasn't there for all of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
were
were
there
there
at
for
the
the
very
first
beginning.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll be doing another one of those. We'll be announcing that on Twitter, also uploading that to YouTube. Obviously, this session will be up on YouTube, and the playlist for Fragments will be complete. We'll put the retrospective in there as well. So
Planning session for this and last session will be up tomorrow, I think, hopefully. Yeah, and I might have misspoken earlier. We're doing session zeros for the Unseen the first week of January, not session 1. So it'll be 2 or 3 smaller parties and leading up to session 1 where they all meet.
Yep.
So
we'll be ending that day with the lead up to session 1, though,
Yep.
right? All 3 of those session zeros will happen in the same stream.
yep,
So-
and then the next week we'll play session 1.
Yeah. So check
They'll be
that out.
shorter. Yeah, like the session zeros for Fragments all those years ago. They'll be like an hour or so long.
Yeah.
Whew, good job, everybody.
We'll
That was
tweet
a
out
journey.
Shannon,
Wow.
Shannon, how you doing? How many cries did we get? I stopped counting at 2. How many did you get? 3? All right.
I think we got 3.
Ronan almost got me.
You got
Yeah.
me good, Jack.
Dad letter.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Ronan
was
was the
good.
only one. Ronan didn't know it was him. He guessed it was him, but I told him that Kit was gonna meet her or see her real dad last session,
Mm.
Yeah.
and yeah, I'm glad that had the hit that it did.
That
Yeah.
was good. That was good.
That- I was really trying to think of what kind of closure I could give for Kit, and it occurred to me that, like, Seriko gave her some, but it wasn't as tangible as she could have going forward. So it's like, I think that's nice.
Yeah.
Man, that was down to the wire at the end, though. Just me and Honk left standing.
Oh, man.
That was
Wow.
wow.
You know, honestly, I had more than I thought I did. Like, I wasn't in such a bad spot. Like, I was down to 1 health.
But if I went down and you were the only
would've
one
been-
left, yeah, I think
I
it
got
would've been
some
over.
abilities here.
I mean, that's
Let me show you.
well,
Let me
she
show you
was
what I had.
she could have
Had
finger
death ward
word
that I
or power word
activated.
kill immediately, and you would die. Like nothing would bring you
Sure,
back.
if she did that, but if she didn't do that, I had some stuff.
Yeah, she had
I
one
think
ninth
she had
level
one
left. Yeah, she had
Yeah.
1 ninth level left. Oh man, well thank you all for watching. We'll talk about this more at our recap.
Before
Thank
we
you so
leave,
much.
thank you,
Yes.
Jack, for running such a great game
Thank
for us.
Thank you,
Oh,
Jack.
yeah,
You're the
beautiful.
best. We love you.
Incredible.
I'm
2.5
I don't want to speak
years.
for everybody, but I had a great time. It was a
Yeah.
great story that we
Yeah.
got to tell through all the
That
different
was really
characters
fun.
that we came across. And thanks to
Man.
all the other party members for dealing with my shenanigans and playing with me. It was great. I had a really good time with all of
Yeah.
you all.
Same.
Now I'm gonna
Glad
cry.
we get to do this, guys. This is fun.
I'm really excited
all-
for the unseen.
All of you are great,
Same.
and I love
Oh, yeah.
getting to play D&D with you every
Yeah.
week.
Love you
Can we
all.
get some,
Glad that you loved this campaign as much as I did. So
I thought
fun.
Shannon
What,
was
Austin?
flicking us off at first.
Let's get some F's in the chat for Jazzleraz, Frankari,
Oh,
Serica, Spruce Leaf,
Yeah,
who we
Yeah.
lose.
I really like those characters. I don't care if I died like 4 or 3 or 4
Just
times.
need
It was still fun.
characters.
Yeah,
Fly?
so fun.
I forgot to ask you about an epilogue for Sly.
I did write a little something down. I'll read it off.
Oh my gosh! What?
I was thinking of it in the middle of the epilogue stuff. I was like, oh, I got to do something for Sly, so I like wrote it down like.
Yeah, because he was still alive at the end.
Yeah. So occasionally, a red tiefling man and his changeling wife will visit the vineyard while on their holidays. Devrim Redspark has never been happier in his life.
Aw, he found Max.
Max, yeah, Max Bluebird.
Cute.
One of their old coworkers. Yep.
I gotta remember to put that in.
Crew.
Future Jacob, remember to put that in. All right, everyone, we're gonna go. Thank you so much. We will see you all next year.
watching.
I think, yeah, next year.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful holiday season. We love you all. Bye.
Bye.